Hey chat. Hello guys. Hello. Hello Goldie. It is a short timer. It is indeed. It is indeed a short timer. I let it count down a little bit while I was working some stuff out. Hey Druggy Han, how you doing? Hey Goldie, welcome in. Okay, Sue. How you doing? Mmm. Thought I'd have a bit of food before we really got into it. Mic is low. How's that? How's that look? Draggy Han a little bit better? Mic stuff? Hold on. Let's see how that compares. Let's turn the mic up a little. Turn the music down a little. Turn my headphones up so I still have nice music volume. Better, get good. Druggy Han, 10 stream streak. Thank you. How's it going? Also, this music starts kind of soft and gets louder. I kind of like this music a lot. A guy didn't like he made the music with a program, I think. The music clip for this is awesome. Hold on. I'm gonna restart this, and you guys can watch the visualization for it. Hold on, that one. Pretty sure it's this one. It's not that one. It's this one. And check it out. It's the whole video clip. To get higher quality. Pretty sure it's like written with. It's like a shader seizure warning that feeds in the music to like make it do its thing. Hello, how you doing? There's something cool about it. Just the way that it's like looking at memory for music or something. I don't know how they did it, but something so like primitively technological about it. It's so different. I really would love to know how this was made. How you guys doing? How you doing, hello? Am I the only one who thinks this is fascinating? Probably. You're just finishing up work? Nice. Druggy Hunt, is that a yes? Is that a this is art only a programmer could like? Maybe that's a this is music only a programmer could like. Oh, I thought there was a drop. Written on a Commodore 64 in BASIC. Somehow I find it cool. I like it. Let's get back here. I take it back. It was written on the Commodore 64. It's redeemed. You started prototyping a river system in Unity. Terrain. Sick, Goldie. That's cool. Water can be hard, man. Water can be hard. The whole thing is a Commodore 64 program to make the music clip. And the music. Okay, so today, if anyone missed it, reading the stream title, we're going to be working on getting the match start to happen. So that means when the lobby is full, the game commences, and all of the players gets like moved to their houses. And I might even start it doing like playing some sound. Math. I think we're going to support 15 players. So pretty big matches, pretty big. That means we could have like everybody in stream basically right now. Ooh, that's a good number. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. It's a really good number, I think. It's going to be a pretty big lobby. So 0 to 14 or 1 to 15. It's going to be, I think, 5 to 15. A minimum of 5 players. Minimum 5 players, Druggy Han. Math. Everybody is a villager, but some villagers are secretly also monsters. So everyone gets to be a villager, but some people are also secretly monsters is the trick. Right. Yeah. Oh, right. Index is 0 to 14 or 1 to 50. Yep. As you, Druggy Han. We're doing an indexing joke. I like it. I get it now. I know how to continue your joke with the what data structure must have a minimum array size? The lobby is a bit more like a dictionary with open spots that can be indexed by player IDs and values for the players. So maybe it's a dictionary. Maybe there's a dictionary joke here. It's pre-allocated. Good question, Math. Good questions. I think a game, if it goes really badly or really well, depending on what team you're on, I guess, I don't expect them to take, like, most games will be at least 10 minutes. And that's if one team, like, overwhelmingly, like, if the monsters screw it up really, really badly or somehow, yeah, basically, if the monsters screw it up really, really badly or somehow the monsters... You know, I think it's going to be quite unlikely that the monsters will be strong enough to take out the villagers. If somehow the villagers, like, half of them quit and go AFK and, like, only a few monsters are left, then it could be as little as 10 minutes. I think a reasonable amount of time for the game, the average game, I think will be like 25 minutes, but I imagine they can go as long as 35, maybe 40 minutes in some extreme cases. I just don't think that'll happen very often. That's the plan, Draghi Han. We'll have to balance it, and we'll figure it out when we play the game itself. Like, when there's enough game to play, then we'll test that. But for now, That's a long time to be floating around if you die early. Yeah, that's why we're gonna try things crazy. We're gonna try things to make the game interesting for ghosts. The ghosts can be like brought back to life by certain monsters. The ghosts will be able to interfere with the gameplay. Be able to do stuff. Like they'll be able to activate objects in spooky ways, and they'll be able to the plan is to do stuff. Happy Viking! Jeez! Let's go, check in from work. Hello there. Hey, how you doing, man? Amazing to see you in the chat too. We don't see you in the chat too often. I feel like you are our premium A tier, S tier lurker. You are the lurker in this stream, man. 50 stream streak is huge. Thank you for celebrating that with us, and thanks for checking in, man. Thanks for checking in. That's a lot of streams. I'm paying attention then. Speaking of which, math, do I see a 75 stream streak 5 minutes ago? Huge. I love the stream music. Yeah, I thought we'd try some 8-bit stuff. We're going some 8-bit stuff. I'm pretty sure this guy, what's his name? Linus, not Tobolts, it's Linus. Here he is. This guy. I'm pretty sure he makes music on low-end PCs, especially the Commodore 64. I'm kind of here. Let's check his website out. Look at that man. You can this is my kind of guy, making music on his Commodore 64 and apparently the Raspberry Pi Pico 2 microcontroller. Also cool. But this is his thing, man. He works on low-end hardware to make stuff like music. So that's cool. Man, I need better light. More consistent light. I don't know what to do about it. Can we brighten it up a little? No, that's about it. I will make do. It's fine. It's because I'm at work. I don't have much time, dude. No problem. I'm supposed to be doing some e-learning. Hey, this counts as e-learning, Happy Viking. You can see how we write code. You can learn how to make games in C# and maybe that's useful. I don't know what you're actually doing, but Hella, he's a fellow Viking. Are you also Danish or Swedish, some kind of Norseman? Very cool. Hold up, your cam background is now the people in chat. Math, it's been that for ages. Man. That's your name. That's your name right there. That's you. It's always been that. Did you never notice that? I am from beyond the wall in the north. Just leave the White Walkers there, Halu. You can come now. You're fine. You get a pass. You can come through the wall. No. Notice because I've always noticed the grayish background till now. Ah, true. You're talking about this one. Lately, I've been using this other scene a bit more. I've been using that other scene a lot more, actually. I have to do less to correct the... There we go. Fixed. Yeah. Oh, wait. Not fixed. It's fiddly, see? There we go. Bringing the walkers all the way to Australia would be quite challenging. Yeah, I don't know how they'd go with the heat. I guess they were fine in whatever it is in, when they passed... where did they get to? They got all the way to King's Landing. It's pretty tropical there, so... Oh my, it's so 8-bit. This is very 8-bit. All right, let's get into it. Okay, so we're going to be working on the system for treating the lobby full and then starting the game and moving players. I think what we need to do first, let's gather all the players. When the lobby's fullness. The other thing I want to do here, let's see, we're going to, oh my god, this is too 8-bit maybe. I like 8-bit. Let's go 8-bit music. Chip tunes. What's the best chip tunes? I want some like serious chip tunes. Who are the best chip tunes artists? Let's go this guy. How are there no really great like chiptunes artists? Does anyone know any chiptunes people? This'll do for now. This music reminds me of Tetris. That's because it's chiptunes are music written to run on microchips, basically, and they're really like iconic, like emblematic of the days, like the days when computer games needed to be run that way, and you needed to make all of your music like this. The music of your childhood, Dragihan? Not exactly the music of my childhood, but I really like it. I was more the Nintendo generation. 8-bit music, exactly. All right, let's start by making a key press, make it F12, start the match. And then we'll get it to, okay, so to load into rooms in a way in a manner similar to activating doors. Those, let's say they all, let's make beds. Let's make beds for this. Okay. We'll introduce the concepts on. Okay, so not everybody starts at a bed. There's like night watchmen and stuff like that. So this villager spawn should be similar activating doors. Start by asking lots of questions and defining how this should behave. All right. Let's see how many lines of code we've got before at the start of the stream. We might even recap toward the end if we remember to do it. I know, I just play on tape band. Tape band? You mean like on those old cassette tapes? Is that what you're talking about? See, I could get into this music. This is my kind of 8-bit vibe. Though it does have like drum machines and stuff in it. Stay hydrated this stream. Press play on tape. That's the band. Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. I am kind of vibing this, but I'll circle. I'm gonna hit like on that. Okay. I like it. They creates covers for Commodore 64 game musics. Hell yeah. All right, we can get into that. We can get into that. Okay. Stays in the room route start match would be an in-scene transition, not a scene change. Yep. The remaining unknowns are mostly product behavior choices. Now, what full means, how roll to home assignment works, and whether the start reuses the current lobby avatar record or creates a match domain avatar. Okay. For the temporary F12 trigger, when should the host be allowed to start the match? Treat F12 as a pure debug override that can force a start regardless of player state. We'll do that for now. Where should the villager roll to home assignment live for the first slice? Yeah, this is a good question. Per form authored. Add authored match start room and entrance fields to each villager from resource. Okay, keep assignments in one C# service or dictionary keyed by villager form per round authored. I think we need to do this. Add authored match start room and entrance fields to each villager resource. I think we just the all right, hold on. Each form should have a assigned start room. The room itself will define that start point. Having the start room on the form will make it harder to forget that this is a required field for the creation of any villager. This is only required for the villager forms, though. Let's see. It should be the room that defines the start position, though. No, it shouldn't. Okay, we can do that. Okay. For the first match start slice, should we reuse the current room travel avatar flow or introduce a separate match spawn domain? Reuse current flow, I think, is fine, yeah. Keep one avatar record per peer and move it to the assigned room using existing room travel style path. Yep. Okay. So later in the stream, by the way, guys, later in the stream, the plan is to play a little bit of Valorant. It's nearly 6 now. We're going to be doing that at 8 p.m. And at the end of it, we're going to try and circle back to finishing off any incomplete work. And then trying to end the stream at like midnight, 1 a.m. So yeah, that's the plan for it. That's the plan for it, guys. I need to get better at Valorant. A little bit better, at least. As good as we can. As good as we can be. We're playing with a few other content creators. We're going to be playing with Oasis, Lisa, Sanjoka, and Jason. How should each room define the authored match start location for villager entrances? Reuse the room entrance. Yes. For now, we can reuse the room entrance. Eventually, we should have some kind of custom offset, but for now, it's perfectly fine to use the room entrance. Okay, for the first slice, how should we handle... Oh my gosh, 45 stream streak, yo! Get them dancing pegs in here. How you doing, raisins? Welcome in. Training. Yeah, we can put a little training montage on. I want to get good at that game. See how we go. See how we go with it. Hope there's not too... Yeah, I know. I actually tried it offline one time, like while not streaming, just to see if it was a connection issue or whether it was, just like my game client or something wrong with my PC. And it seemed to be fine that time I tried. So 45 is huge, Katie. Thank you. Thank you for all this stream support. Absolutely wild. Really appreciated. You're good? You're at work? How am I? I'm doing really good. Had a great day. Had a very fun day today. Had a good time. Hung out with Kaz, which is always fun. Really enjoy that. 75 stream streak. Holy crap. That's a lot. That is as much as we've ever seen. That's as much as math. You guys are neck and neck. Absolutely wild. Thank you, guys. It's a big stream streak, right? That's like as many streams as there's been since that feature has existed. That's a big number. That's a big number, guys. Okay, I found 10 villager forms, but only 8 current world rooms. And the current room system... Did you find 8 world rooms? I don't think we have 8 world rooms. And the current room system already knows how to resolve authored room entrance transforms. The next choices will lock the authoring model and what full means for the later automatic start. Okay, for the first slice, how should we handle the current villager forms that do not have obvious dedicated rooms yet? Require room start assignment for every existing villager form, even if some homes are temporary placeholders. We're going to map all of them. And that's what I was going to do. That'll do nice. Later, when we replace F12 with automatic start, what should count as a full and ready lobby? Yo, Will, welcome in. Hold on. How you doing, Will Dub? Good to see you. Hold on. You waited till Raisins got here to trigger it? Nice. That's pretty funny. He just had to flex. Raisins. He just felt the need to flex. That Malord is hilarious. That Cray Malord is hilarious. Okay, so connected and committed. So later when we implement this, a full match is when the number of lobby slots is equal to the number of connected players. The plan is to begin a countdown when this is the case and then progress with the match automatically. Okay. Another thing we could do with this is, like, if there aren't enough players, just wait a certain amount of time and, like, allow people to, like, request an early start or something like that and then just progress with the less than full lobby. Okay. Someone special in chat? Oh, DJ Panda! Yes, it is. It is someone special in chat. No kidding, no kidding. How you doing, Steve? How's mum going? How's mum going? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. I don't see this every day. Okay, hold on. You're suggesting my channel? Very kind of you. You're suggesting FastV's channel? 18 followers, not bad, not bad. Still waiting for your DJ Panda stream, Steve. Still waiting for more DJ Panda streams to raid. Would be great. Fast is going to be the one to do that. Especially since she isn't a degenerate who finishes their stream at like 2 a.m. It's good to see you. We're having fun, bloody Cole. Yeah, no doubt, no doubt. If we've got some Tassie people in this stream, Steve, if Nacho happens to come around, I would absolutely love to make an introduction. If you guys are anywhere near, what's the cap, like the main city there? Auckland? No, that's Tasmania. Sorry, that's New Zealand. Whatever that town is, that's where they are. I'm sure they'd love to meet you. Hobart, thank you, Jess. Hobart. If you're near Hobart, they'd probably love to say hi. Launceston, another big place. Actually, I think Launceston is the place to. I'm not sure. Won't be home yet. Fair. Are you heading out? Are you doing a rave or something there? It wouldn't surprise me. Dunalley, 30 minutes from Hobart. Well, if you're still here, and if Nacho and Dolly happen to be around, I'd be like, you should definitely go meet these people for lunch. Great people. Hold on. After he stumped me with the first one, how could he not? Well, true. I have a solution. You could just watch harder. It might go up. If only it worked that way, Goldie. Darnelly, 30 minutes from Hobart. Yeah, that's cool. That could work, Steve. Anyway, it's good to see you here. It's great to see you along, man. I hope you and Mum are doing well. I was thinking of you guys today. I should have put in a phone call, but didn't have the time. Does that sound remind everyone else, like anyone else of PlayStation 1? It's like that. Okay. One more round of product behavior questions before I draft the sequence. Okay, first question is, for the first slice, how should we treat the current chapel room, which is identified as a lobby in the room system? Chapel remains reachable as the room lobby during the first match start slice. Yep, that's fine. If the host presses F12 before some connected peers are full, what should the first slice do? Yep, move admitted peers only. Let's see. When the match start fires, what should happen to time of day in the first slice? Reset to the morning, correct. Okay. How are you and Mum doing, Steve? You guys travel okay? Make the trip all right? Okay, how about sleep harder for a few days here? That's true. That's a good point. Raisins makes a good point, Goldie. Let me make you a special night drink. But it's like 5:30 in the afternoon. I'm always up for a drink. It's 6 p.m. now. Yeah. I've been trying to start early so that I can end the stream earlier and get better sleep. Yo, Snolzy! How are you? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. How you doing? There we go. Did someone say drinks? Will's always down for a drink. Okay, one round of product behavior questions before I draft a sequence. Okay, when a player... Snolzy, 20 streams, huge! Thank you so much, Snolzy, much appreciated. When a player was assigned to a monster role, what visible form should they start in when the match begins? The villager form, obviously. If multiple villager roles end up assigned to the same room in the first slice, how should their start positions work? If multiple villager roles end up assigned to the same room in the first slice, each room exposes one default match start point, and overlapping arrivals are accepted for the first slice. Yes. Later, when lobby fullness starts a countdown, how should the countdown behave if the lobby stops being full before it ends? Do not cancel it. Because really, once somebody's in, then their slot's reserved, and the resume matchmaking handles it. So I can make a lighter version. Goldie is special. Did someone say, hold on. Sounds like happy hour. Is this the sleeping drink? I don't know. I don't want to know what goes in that sleeping drink. AKA a sleeper or streak breaker. See, I got to be really careful with my streams now, guys. I'm so concerned about breaking stream streaks. I really don't want to do it. I don't want to break no stream streaks. I want to keep it rolling. I'm going to keep the good times rolling here. If a connected peer was left out by a forced F12, start and later finish a selection or lobby entry, what should the first slice do? Nope. Late spawn them. Rate them to their assigned home. Correct. Late spawn them. When we replace F12 with an automatic start, how long should the fullness countdown be? 5, 4, 5 seconds is probably good. In the first slice, once a match start has begun, what should it be considered? Should it be considered a one-way transition? No. Once a match start has begun, should it be considered a one-way transition? Yes, one way. No cancel or return to lobby path. Yeah. Absolutely. It started. Once it started, it started. How you doing, Will? Hey, good looking. Hold on. What are we? Yeah, you're responding to Goldie there, Will. Gotcha. Just to make him sleep long enough to miss a stream or two and break his streak. I'm pretty sure we... Hold on. Did I, Snolzy? I don't think I did. I guess you could clip it if I did, but I didn't mean to. I'm pretty sure you can rewatch your VOD raisins to get your stream streak back on track. I've heard this. I'm not sure. We could do a test to confirm, but I did. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean that. Okay, where are we at? We're at 24,000 lines of C#. You guys see that? Just up here, Mum. 24,000 lines of C# is where we're at with this. Just a decent amount. Okay, what initial villager to home mapping should the first slice use? Blacksmith forge, farmer granary, shepherd outside, and send every other villager to the chapel fallback for now. I will specify. I will specify this. There's going to be lots of questions. Provide the exact initial mapping, the room to villager mapping that you want for each of the villager forms. Barbarian, okay, blacksmith, barbarian, where was that question? Barbarian is going to go to chapel. Blacksmith, forge, butcher, chapel, farmer, granary, king, chapel, Yeah, we didn't think this through as carefully as we could have when we built all of these environments and characters, did we? Maiden is going to go to tavern. King Chapel, Maiden, Tavern, Night Watchman. It's going to go outside. Plague Doctor. Is going to be Plague Doctor. It's going to be Chapel. Shepherd. Chapel as well. Townsman. Chapel. All the chapel people need a better home. Which should get documented here, I suppose. Okay. Within 24 hours, the VOD can save it, but you don't get a count plus. Oh, okay. You can, so I'll need to be out like 48 hours. This is sounding like a rather sophisticated kidnapping. I don't know if I want to be a part of this anymore, Raisins. That's a lot. That's a lot. I think like the first 15 minutes of the latest one. Okay. Why don't you test it? That's Raisins. That's a sneaky suggestion. I feel like Goldie's he's not up for that. He's not up for that. He's too smart to fall for that trick. Too smart to fall for that trick. I'm calling it. All right, environment we need. Remaining homes for Barbarian. Barbarian, the butcher, the king, the doctor, the shepherd, and the townsman. Townsman, okay. Current room IDs available in the world. We could put like the, I don't know. We need to rename the ID of the chapel. That's something we'll need to do. We should probably do that as a part of this refactor too. We should rename lobby to chapel. The other thing that we have here. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, my good sir. Sneaky kidnapping, surprise trip. Yeah. I'm not sure the police will see it that way, Raisins, but you can have it. You can give it a red hot go. Give it a red hot go. See if they see the distinction. Somehow I doubt they will, but you never know. Sounds like an adventure. Is there candy? I like candy. Yes, Goldie. There's candy and there's come to this panel van here. It's never mind the rust and we have all sorts of candy here. All the candy, exactly. Raisins has all of the candy. Interesting proposition. Yo, Nacho! My hamstrings have walked me to my office and now I'm here. Yo, Nacho, actually heading into the office for once. Oh my God. DJ Panda, Steve, are you still around? Are you and Mum around? Nacho, I don't know if you wanted to I was saying they should hit you up to grab lunch and just be like, hello, nice to meet you, to meet some amazing people. But my parents are in your hometown right now. It's true, they're there. They're just visiting my stepbrother or something. They're there. And I was like, you should hit them up and make an introduction. It's good to see you. How you been? It's been a hot minute. I think you've probably been super busy. I've even been meaning just to be to check in and say hello. I've been meaning to do that. Your parents hit me up. I mean, I don't know. You're good people. They're good people. More like knock me out. What? Those two are happily married, and I don't think they swing that way, if I'm being honest. Just got home from a cruise. Ooh, why aren't I down here? Oh, I spent all day hanging out with Kaz and doing cool, fun things, and I've been streaming a lot, Nacho. We've been doing a lot of work on the game lately, and I've been pretty busy with work too. Unfortunately, hanging out with Kaz is about all the time off I get, but it's been good. It's been good. I think I've been enjoying that a lot, except for yesterday, which was an amazing surprise birthday party for Fast. Not really a birthday party, more like a scavenger hunt, where we went and got a whole bunch of delicious treats from a bunch of different places, and she had a scavenger hunt that resulted in a picnic. It was so much fun. It was great. I had a great day. So if anyone's wondering why I didn't stream, two reasons. A, I'm trying to fall into or should say one. Finally, 22 years old. Yeah, that vampire. She keeps turning 22. Never grows old. Never grows old, that one. Never ages a day. Two reasons. First reason, I need a better sleep schedule. It was getting to be 4 a.m. And I know I'm a degenerate, but I probably need to shift it a little bit earlier to be more available for my business. So there's that. And then the other important thing is there was the whole day spent walking around doing building a picnic. It was an amazing time. It was absolutely an amazing time. It was the best time. It was the best of times. It was the blurst of times. Stupid monkey. Anyone know the reference? Anyone see that? Did Kaz make you run corners? She actually suggested I do that when I mentioned I was passing the soccer field. I was on the way there and mentioned how far off I was in reference to the soccer field. And she's like, just stop and go run some corners at the soccer field. She did make that suggestion. She actually did, Nacho. She actually did. A healthy degen. Balance. Yes, exactly. Balance. Balance in all things. Okay, all right. Hold on. There's a question here. If the host presses F12 and another admitted peer is currently disconnected, what should happen? Skip and late spawn. Move retained avatar. Yes. That was Monkey Island, was it? No, it wasn't. It's a Simpsons reference. That was... Though I would imagine they would, what is it? Hemingway they're quoting there? That was a reference to this. It was the blurst of times. Good stuff. The best. Simpsons really was good, wasn't it? Really was good stuff. I don't know why they haven't been as amazing in recent times. I don't know. They're still good. But I haven't seen many. I only heard the word monkey. Yeah. Oh my God, I'm dead. It comes from this idea that with enough randomness, you can find a sequence. There's this interesting idea, in physics, that if you roll the dice enough times, eventually you're going to roll all sixes 50 times. You just need a billion dice rolls. It's the way to describe it is if you had 1,000 monkeys on 1,000 typewriters, eventually one of them would make Shakespeare. And The Simpsons is referencing that there in a pretty funny way as he's I think Burns is giving Homer a tour of all his things for some reason, but it's, yep. Ooh, gambling. Ooh, okay, that's a lot of points down. What's your rank now? That gambling thing, I don't support gambling, but that is pretty fun. You know what, I'm not into this. Hold on. Can we find some better chiptunes? Anyone? It'll do. Okay, after the match has already started, what should pressing F12 do? Treat the match start as a one-shot and make... Yep, no ops. Correct. For the later auto start countdown, how much shared state should we expose? Add an authoritative match phase and count down remaining time so the UI and late join logic can read it later. Keep the countdown internal so the host side runtime until the actual start happens. Menu only. Expose the countdown through a front-end menu state instead of a gameplay service. Yes. Correct. How have you been though, Nacho? She suggested me running corners, but she did not make me do that. To tell you the truth, I really, really enjoyed doing that. It's been so much fun. It's been so much fun doing that. And our times were getting better and better and better. And I'm kind of disappointed we stopped doing it because I wanted to keep doing it. Oh, Wildub, did you see did FastB make a post or something? I need to go check my Instagram and probably do a repost or something like that so I don't miss the opportunity to like... It's so easy when... oh, there we go. Okay, that should let me post Fass's share her thing. Okay, excellent. She's got so many things for me to share. Love that. Love that I get to share all her things. Okay, good. Done. Oh man, they're all sharing it. Everyone's sharing it. Love this. All right, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. Most of the people that were there reposted it. I just reposted all of it. Not that anybody ever pays any attention to my freaking... Nobody cares about Seb's Instagram, which is fine because I put no effort into it. I put a grand sum of 0 effort into that. This is where all my effort goes for whatever reason, guys. Okay, 2 decisions are now locked. Force start should move retain disconnected emitter players to, and F12 becomes a one-shot after the start. The remaining ambiguity is your menu-only state. Choice for the later countdown, because the host still needs some canonical authority to decide when the countdown begins and when the match actually starts. Okay. When you say menu-only state, the later countdown, which split do you want? Host runtime plus menu projection. Yes. Keep the countdown authority in host side, but expose a countdown. Correct. Let's make the numbers countdown on the screen too. Lobby to chapel. I mean, we don't need to implement the we should. For all players. Ooh, whoops. Okay. How should the Night Watchman outside start point be authored in the first slice? Okay, we're going to say okay, looks like you looks like I get your beat again. Raisins has been working so hard to get the high score on that leaderboard. I think she gambled it all away and lost though, didn't she? Mod powers also allow me to control points, but I ain't like that. No. Yeah. He earned those legit. I don't know about these chip tunes. Some of them are good. Some of them are sick, but then, like, other times, I'm not so sure. They're a bit hit and miss, aren't they? This is probably a better vibe. I quite like the one that I hearted one before, just before. I mean, this is almost new retro wave, not chiptunes, isn't it? But I'll let it slide. I liked it. Okay. Will be a few villages that spawn in outside. The Night Watchman, but also later characters like the Vagabond will spawn here too. Those roles should have different locations. defined outside. This means that it should be possible for multiple players to be assigned to the same room, but multiple villages to be assigned to a room, but these villages should have custom different locations from one another. Yep. Every entry point already has a single clear arrival entrance we can reuse, but outside only has doorway arrivals. Yes. Which authoring model do you want for the villager starts now? Per room, per form room plus start ID. Each villager form specifies a room ID and a start point ID. Each room authors one or more named start markers. I think we're going to have to do it like that. Yeah. Let's do it. Makes sense. Large stylized numbers in aligned. Okay, hold on. For the first slice, when multiple current villager roles, hold on. What am I missing here? Brian has a crap ton of points. It's number 12 on the leaderboard. Huge, Brian, huge. I lost it all, just like that. Risked it all and lost. Yeah, I've done that before too. I've done that in life with a lot more than some channel points. Let me tell you, Raisins. Let me tell you, I've taken that role. Cannot recommend. That's not a good time. If anyone wants an example of risking everything and losing it, Exhibit A on points. There you go, guys. It's all right. We'll recover, and so will you. So will you, Raisins. So will you. Goldie's laughing. But you have to laugh, don't you, Goldie? Otherwise you cry. Okay, for the first slice, when multiple current villager roles share a room like lobby or chapel, do you want unique authored start points for each of the roles? I think so. Yes. Okay, large stylized numbers in the center of screen. The number should change as the countdown progresses. Okay. Nice. Okay, good stuff. Making progress. So that's what we're doing now. And this also, I think, it's not a bad progress, like a milestone marker kind of thing, to be like, all right, we're going to try and move through these things in a very, very specific sequence. Is Nacho still around? I really want to show Nacho the state of the game right now. There's so much progress that's happened since he's been here last. I hope he's impressed. I hope he's like, wow, I can't believe how much game you've made. Wouldn't that be cool? I definitely need to do that. If he swings back through. I hope he does. I know that pain all too well. Yeah. This is what comes with it, man. If you don't succeed, you try again, Goldie, if you believe in the thing enough. So even if it doesn't go well, that's why we're here, making another game. He's not currently in the viewers list. Oh, true. That's fine. When he comes back, we'll show him. If at first you don't succeed, you try and try again because fortune favors the bold and you miss every shot you don't take, man. You miss every shot you don't take. So, we learn every time and do it better. Like this time, we're making a game together. All of us, everyone here, every damn person in this chat is like contributing to the creation of this next game. Where last time I paid other people to make the game and I oversaw it all and I didn't announce the game properly. Like I built a community a little bit, but it's very different from how we're doing it this time. This time we're all building it together and I need to move quickly toward what I really want to do is move towards like something that we can all play together and something with a Steam demo. I think the Steam demo, even if it is just like a cinematic trailer, that's going to be really, really exciting. It's going to be really cool when we get that working. So looking forward to that. Okay. So this is what we're on now. And then we're going to have to probably think more about how we do homes for each villages. There's lots of little steps that we're trying to tackle all at once here. All right. Lots to review and read. Without On Point, you can't do this awesome game, Not Monsters. I mean the experience. I'll do it a lot better this time. This time I've seen the entire publishing process, or like a lot of important parts in it. And so that's very true. That's very true, Goldie. I think now I understand so much more about how to get a game onto storefronts, like especially Steam. And that'll be fun. That'll be fun when that's finally done. I'm really, really, really keen to see that get finished. Okay, add a small authoritative. Hello, could you please stay put instead of jumping down? A small authoritative match flow layer. Hello? Why do you keep going to the bottom? Match flow layer on top of the current lobby room system. First slice only uses F12 in the gameplay scene to start immediately. Start the match is one way. If the phase is started, later F12 does nothing. I think let's... we're also going to get rid of the concept of F12. Let's move straight on to detecting when the match is full and beginning the game from there. So no F12 keyboard shortcut. Once the game has all of the players, it should just count down and start. Okay. Sounds like words to live by. I mean, probably terrible advice, but I'm doing it. So, at least I'm practicing what I preach. I don't know that it's a good idea, that it's even smart to live that way or to risk things that way. But, it's you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Dragihan. You're not wrong. Hey, don't blame me if this doesn't work. I signed a waiver, no responsibility whatsoever. Fair. I mean, I'm doing it a lot more low risk this time, guys. I'm doing this like with my free time, and I'm doing it with, I'm doing it with all of my own effort and sweat equity instead of investing all my life savings into something. I think that's a smart way to do it, especially since I'm capable of doing it. A lot of people are incapable of making a game, and then it makes sense to take all of your money and put it on the creation of something. But if I can make it, and I think this is the thing that I actually do really well. This is the thing that I do best. I think if I do one thing well, it's like write code and make software. And if I make one kind of software particularly well, it's making computer games. And I'm also a little bit of a yapper, so it makes sense that we do it together here on Twitch too, Sure, On Point could have been a success, but then you'd still have that experience. But in this way, you can become an anime hero with a comeback story. That's absolutely right. I think if you want to get strong, you got to lift weights. If you want to run fast, you gotta go running a lot. If you want to if you want to see if you're brave, you have to experience a little bit of danger and fear, and it's like that, right? If I want an amazing and interesting life, you have to have challenge. Adversity is opportunity to grow. So this will be good. This will be good. I mean, it's impressive, but doesn't esting so much doesn't sting so much, or when I was saying esting, sting so much since they take a dookie on mine immediately after, like you did. Hold on, I'm having trouble with that sentence, Raisin. Sorry, I'm sure it makes sense, but I'm not. Hey, Teddy Trojan, how you doing? Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for joining us today. How are you? How you been? How is life? You ready to lock in and watch some games get made, man? Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. I feel this has more passion for you than perhaps other times and other projects. Yeah, Penny, I think for a while I knew that I didn't want to divert my attention to On Point, and I knew I needed a bit of a break from it as well. And I couldn't, I didn't want to interfere with the development team and get in the way of development by streaming, making that. And so the stream tools were a really good intermediary, a way to help FastFee, a way to help Lufu and other cool content creators who might be into using it. But eventually I knew I wanted this to be a computer game stream. And I think you guys all knew that too, right? You all knew that too from the very start. So it's cool to actually be doing it. It's cool to actually be making it. So absolutely, man. And it does have passion. Every game I have made, I've put a lot of passion into it. But building it myself, I miss you. No, thanks, Trojan. Thanks, Trojan. I miss being here when I can't make it. I'm glad I've been able to stream a lot lately, man. I'm glad I've been able to stream a lot lately. Okay. How far does the lobby chapel rename? Where the countdown depends only on connection fullness or also complete. Okay, let's see. How far should the lobby to chapel rename go? Room ID only. Rename the authored room ID to direct room ID constant usages to chapel, but keep the lobby phase service action names such as lobby present service and load lobby requested action. Yeah, it will also change the player facing room references from lobby to chapel where they refer to the actual room while keeping the lobby phase services. Yes. Rename room ID plus lobby named runtime services actions symbols that are really chapel specific. Whenever we're referring to something that affects game flow, we can use the name lobby. The lobby, however, is the chapel. And the chapel is a bigger part of the game than just the lobby. It's an actual space that players can re-enter and move around while gameplay has progressed. The fact that it's used as the holding environment for the game before it starts after the game, after all the players have joined is coincidental. We should do a refactor in a way that we may even do a later refactor. Draw that boundary around game flow and environment. Any reference to the environment should remain chapel, where something that references the phase of the game can continue to be called lobby. Chapel. Okay. Yo, Panda, welcome back. We're up. Yeah, I see. Now it's VJ Panda, which is more appropriate. We like this. We like this. Very cool. Nacho actually came by. You weren't here right when he was around. I was like the person who was near you, like where you guys are. He was here, and I was like, Steve, are you here? And you guys weren't there, so maybe it's not meant to be. But anyway, it's a good time. It's a good time. Food is way more important. You do like a good bit of food. You're quite the chef. For everyone who doesn't know, not only is he a VJ, he's also a very, very good cook. But good to see you back, and welcome back to the stream. Welcome back. Are you and Mum here, or is it just you, Steve? Is it just you, Panda? Okay, with F12 removed, what exactly starts the countdown? Full connections only. All admitted peers. Do not start the countdown until every connected peer has completed selection and admitted to the chapel. Yes. Okay, what should players be allowed to do during the visible countdown? Keep movement live. Keep movement live. Both. You're both here. Hi, Mom. How you doing? How are you in your game? I'm in school. I don't hear you. Oh, yo, I'm doing really good. If you can't hear me, hold on, Ember. Ember, they're good. That question, good. The parents are watching. We have to be on our best behavior. Exactly, guys. Act nice. Quick, everybody, look like you're normal, reasonable human beings, completely normal internet people. You guys, Mom and Steve, you guys want to see what I've been making? I will have you know, I have been very, very busy. We've been very, very busy. Check out this game we've made. You guys probably haven't even seen this. Look what I've made. It's you know what? I'm even gonna run it. I'm even gonna run it like here. We'll make sure that we run just one instance. Check it out. This is the game that I've been working on. This whole community has been helping me do it. Have a look. Wait for it. You guys haven't seen this at all. So this is the first time I get to show like Mum and Steve the game we've been making. It's yeah, check it out. This is not Monsters. Not Monsters, it's like a social deduction party game, guys. Can we play it yet? No, not yet. But the multiplayer is in now. The multiplayer is in now, but it's not ready to show to people because there's not enough gameplay yet. So how the game works is you play a bunch of villagers in a medieval town like Salem, but instead of a witch trial, they're trying to find the monsters among them, which include witches and vampires and mummies and all sorts of other different monsters. And what the monsters are trying to do is they're trying to kill all the villagers before they're trying to survive to 7 days and kill the villagers if they can. So, so cool and so cute. There's a werewolf. Yeah, here, I'll show you all the characters. So the game has different roles in the village. So everybody in the village does something different, right? So you have like a farmer who can, tend to the crops and produce food that can help people eat and heal. You've got a butcher. So the farmer also has like the shepherd takes care of animals like chickens and sheep. And so he can bring the chickens and sheep to the butcher, and the butcher can then make meat that can be given to like the maiden at the tavern to produce food. So there's this idea where all the different villages kind of like interact with one another. And then some of them have really special abilities, like the doctor can examine a particular is it playable? Ember, it's a work in progress. I'm working on getting the game playable. So for instance, the doctor can evaluate whether one particular villager that they suspect of being a monster is a specific kind of monster. And so then there's also monsters, right? So a random number, but significant, like a portion, about 25% of the people playing won't be real villagers. They'll be monsters pretending to be villagers. And so they have to look like they fit in and go through the gestures and and do the things that they're supposed to do and appear to be useful while secretly trying to, the noose hanging over the head is a good idea. That's right. Because the villagers will actually be able to hang people they suspect of being monsters. And so the monster villagers have to look innocent as to not get hung and murdered, right? So that's what's going on. So there's a werewolf, there's a witch, there's a mummy, there's a vampire, there's like a grim reaper, there's a whole bunch of different characters and they all do different things, right? So the werewolf can howl at the moon and he becomes stronger, so he has to do that, but it draws a lot of attention. So at night the villagers could like may come to him. It is a good idea was the question. Hold on. Is it a good idea? Hold on. I think some people think it's a good idea and some people think it's a bad idea. It's a bit divisive, right? Because some people think it's a cute game and you shouldn't have violence in a cute game. But I'm actually planning to make the game a little bit violent in some ways. So here, let me just show you. So you can play online with people. So you can just like hit this button. You'll be able to join anybody else who wants to play like right now. And it will put you guys in a game together. So let's go with something like we'll go with the blacksmith. And randomly this guy he's not a monster. Mum asks, will they look like the villager but actually be a monster? Yes, exactly. They'll look like a villager, but they're actually going to be a monster in disguise. And they'll be able to turn from their villager to a monster. So this is the chapel. This is the first environment I've kind of like actually got to the point of looking kind of good. I've done everything that you're seeing, by the way, Mum and Steve. So like every part of what you've seen so far, from the code to the designing of the environment to the game design, I've done all of that. I've done it with a few new AI tools helping out along the way, which is pretty cool. But the things we've done recently is you can see it's getting darker now. So I'll go outside the chapel into the outside world. Of course, you can have violence in a cute game. Look at Among Us. No, exactly right. That's a great example. So you can see it's nighttime now. And so this is the blacksmith. He's out in the town right now at night. This is the noose that you saw in that picture. So you'll probably be able to see the sunset. As you can see, it's really hard to see in the dark. So you want to stay inside. You want to stay in inside environments like this, where you can actually kind of see at nighttime, because it gets really dark and foggy outside. And if you're outside, it's like you're really at risk because the monsters can see in the dark. The monsters can see in the dark and they get stronger at night as well. But here, you'll see the dawn is starting. It's almost dawn. The moon is setting. The sun will be rising pretty soon. Here it comes. Here it comes. So the moon's set. The sun will rise. Any moment it'll start up over there. So check it out. There's the sunrise. And now you can kind of see the town that we're in. So we've built this whole game world. And just recently we've been starting to add different rooms and environments. So, I'll take you for a run around. There's different things like you can hide here. You can hide here. In the middle of the game, if you're trying to run away and hide from a monster, you can hide in bushes and stuff like that. But check it out. Here's a room that we haven't done the inside environments. You can see they're really rough right now. But I'm in the process of, oh no, I found a bug. I found a bug, chat. I found a bug while I was showing the game off. No. All right, I'll show you the multiplayer while I'm at it, and I'll give you a sense of like how long in game is a day. At the moment, it's really short for testing reasons, but it's going to be about, I think there'll be about 5 minutes for a full day-night cycle, and it'll be about 7 days. 7 days for a full game. And if the monsters survive at the end of the game, at the end of 7 days, then they win. So I'll show you multiplayer. I'll show you the multiplayer mode, guys. A clip bug, yeah, I know. There's still I just put that in yesterday, so that was the last thing we did was putting that in place. Thank you, Druggy for clicking. I really appreciate that. All right, hold on. So here, now I've started 4 games up all at the same time. So you can imagine this will be running online, and there'll be 4 different computers in 4 different places. So if I go and I'll show you the matchmaking. If I matchmake a game here, and then I click matchmake, and then I click matchmake, and then if 4 people matchmake, see how like all 4 of them show how many people are connected to the room? So we'll select a different person for each of these. and we'll select those villages, and there'll be a monster in here somewhere. Okay, this guy got the monster. So we've got resuming matches as well. If I play and resume match, he got the monster. We'll let him pick again. We'll put him on something like we'll do the maiden. The innocent maiden got the monster. So the person who got the random monster can also can then go and pick the monster that they want to be. And so then if I go select, it will load them all. Oh, two of them got monsters. We'll have two monsters. We'll have a werewolf as well. So in game now, this villager here, you can see that like all of them can see you can see everyone can see one another, right? So everybody's in the same game, which is going to be really, really cool. But see the maiden and let's use the butcher here. So he's secretly a monster. He will be able to do this. When he is ready to reveal himself, he'll go like that. So look at this character up atop. He'll go bam, and in a puff of smoke, he'll become a werewolf. And then the werewolf will be stronger and faster, and he'll be better in a fight. But there's going to be much more villages. So the monsters are going to have to be quite strategic about when they reveal themselves and when they attack. And so their goal is to isolate the villagers when they can't escape, because they're strong enough to win one-on-one, but they're not strong enough to win when there's multiple villagers and the monsters, right? And so then, the idea is like, I'll try and lure a person aside, and I'll like try and trap them in a room and then like attack them or something like that. But yeah, I'll load out here. We'll get a couple of characters to go outside just to show you what that's like. Ooh, there's a mistake. So that loading didn't work there. The environment did load in for one of those clients. I imagine there's going to be a bug in the console to fix, but we will get there. Where is he actually? He loaded in the wrong environment. His position didn't move. I'm going to have to go look at the console for that bug. But yeah, you'll watch I'll put the maiden up here so that you can watch the sky go dark to see the sunset. And then I'll take this character here and I'll show you some other environments. Like, feel free to fix rather than demo. It's all right. I'll be fixing all night. I'd rather demo you guys the game. Yeah, so this is the blacksmith's forge, for instance. That's just like, the idea is there's a different room for every player. And then there'll be like so the town is quite big as well, a little bit. There's like alleyways and cool little like, it's just, yeah, I'm happy with how the game has been coming along so far. I think hopefully it'll be the kind of thing lots of people enjoy playing. And maybe we'll get hundreds or thousands of people playing the game, tens of thousands if I dare to dream a little bit. Is there a dark mode Twitch in web browser? Probably is. I don't know exactly how to set that up, but there probably is. Okay, where are we? Let's see if we can find that bug. Lots of errors here. Lots to work with. It was the host. Okay. All right, we need to up here. We had an error occur. Oh, I do want to do that. We had an error occur during gameplay. You figured it out, Steve? Nice. An error occur during gameplay. When exiting the chapel, the environment loaded. on the client, the position of the avatar didn't change. We saw this in the console. So this in the console. What else have we got? Did somebody else have any errors? For the host. For the host. Let that run. Okay. Let's review this plan. Okay, yeah, click on the icon at the top right and it's in the drop down. Then there's a dark toggle mode. Nice. You figured it out, Panda? Hell yeah. Only heathens and uncultured fools don't enable dark mode. I believe that is true everywhere. That is true everywhere, Sly. Very, very true. A universal truth. Dark mode better than light mode. Who needs all that light? Not me. We are creatures of the night. Are we not? Look at all the black on this screen. Look at all of the black here. There's a lot of purple too, but I'm going to focus on the black because that's a thing. That's a thing. Is it going to be cross-platform? I'm curious to see how it'll port to different consoles. Raisins, so many people have been asking that I think it might be a smart idea to do it. I'm not going to try and launch on multiple consoles at once though, Raisins. I'm pretty much going to launch only on PC with controller support. And if enough people play it and the game goes well enough, then I'll make the time and effort to move it to a different console. So that's the plan, is start with PC and then port it to a different platform after that. Okay, am I both of those things? Heathen and uncultured. I don't know, Penny, but dark mode can recommend. You could be the test case for the porting. I'm curious to see how to port to different consoles. It's never go full white because flashbangs. Agreed. This is so cool to watch as it develops. I will literally do anything you guys need. No, I appreciate that, Raisins. It's really hard to get user testing done on consoles because you need a dev kit for a long time, for a long part of the process. Usually when you're porting to a console, it's like there's a very long QA process that involves the platform a lot. The platform stays really involved. Unfortunately, it's very hard to get like community members to test a game, but luckily, we'll be able to test most of the game before we go live on Steam, and then prove the game is really good and works quite well, and people want to buy it on Steam, and then we can put it on different consoles from there. That's the plan. Okay, countdown duration is 5 seconds. Let's go review this before we blindly approve it. Page up and page down just now. Page up and page down was, apparently OBS was selected and that just changed scenes. So sorry about the quick intermission. Okay. Rename the room lobby to chapel. Rename the actual room environment identity from lobby to chapel. Keep lobby terminology for game flow. Start the match automatically when the host sees the admitted peer count is equal to the match player count. When the condition is first reached, begin host authoritative. Any mouse movement brings the game down. Brings the scroll down. That's annoying. When that condition is first reached, begin a host authoritative 5-second countdown. Replicate to all peers. Show a large centered countdown overlay. At the countdown end, reset the time of day to morning. Keep the time progressed and move every admitted player from chapel to a villager start point. Yes. Add the match flow phase for lobby, countdown and started. Match flow snapshot with phase, countdown seconds remaining, has authoritative snapshot. If the matchmaking flow reader and the matchmaking flow, add the matchmaking reader and authority. Add the flow service, the network replication, and the host migration remap support. Host authority rules. So while the phase is the lobby, if the admitted peer equals the configured slots, begin the begin countdown method. Yes. While the phase is countdown, decrement the replicated whole second value and never cancel or disconnect. And never cancel on disconnect or drops. When the countdown reaches 0, call match start. While the phase is started, auto logic is disabled. Extend character form definitions with the match start room ID, the match start point ID. Use the villager form keys as the author start point IDs. This avoids the second naming system. Use villager form keys as authored start point IDs. Yep. Reuse the room entrance as the authored start marker type. That's fine. Refactor room travel to expose the non-interaction authoritative travel entry points for peer ID and room ID and entrance ID. And use that both for door travel and match start relocation. How are we doing for time? I think we're good. Use villager forms. Good. Reuse room entrance as the authored start marker type. Yes. Refactor room travel runtime to expose a non-interaction authoritative travel entry points. Extend the iGame menu state with a countdown display. In-game menu, sorry. Is match counting visible? Match countdown number. Okay, yes. Then we explain the rename boundary for lobby to chapel. Yes, this is good. One unique room entrance, match start marker. Okay, good. I think these names we've got to change those. Got to change these. All of the names contain lobby, and that's not smart. It doesn't make sense. Chapel roles get distinct chapel start markers now. Outside gets a dedicated lobby night watchman start marker. Yeah, and the system remains ready for future outside market roles like Vagabond. Yes. Sorry, guys. You know what? We're going to mark. I can't do that, can I? We're at the start of Countdown UI. Okay, you did show me that, Steve. You did show me what you're doing with the Xbox controller and your visuals. It's pretty cool. I actually saw an Instagram post where somebody was doing something very similar, but like using their hands, and like I saw your hand thing. You could probably do something like that. You could probably connect the hands to those inputs. I think that'd be really cool because I know you're also playing with the Python hand script. That's very, very neat, man. And you should try that. Can I give out beta codes for PlayStation? I've not signed up for the partner program, so that could be non-disclosure agreements. Can you give out beta codes? Not really, Goldie. Not really. I don't think it really works that way. I think you need to keep a game before it's launched inside of the PlayStation ecosystem. You can't really send out a game key or stuff like that before the game is launched. I think you need to launch first. I have older consoles. Raisin, you've got older consoles. But I'm hoping by the time it comes out, I have newer ones or a PC. I do have a gaming laptop, so I can still work with that. Yeah, Raisins, you can use your gaming laptop for this. That's going to be better than a console for a long time anyway. Laptop should be good enough. The game isn't exactly simulating anything huge. I don't know. For me, Goldie, I feel like this game is the least low poly game that I've made, probably ever. Just because of I don't know, I've always been working on mobile, and I've always been working on. Thank you, Too Spicy, for the follow. First follow of the stream. Amazing, man. And we're already 12 followers over the 1,900 mark. It seems like yesterday. It seems like last stream that we hit that 1,900 follower mark, and now we're at 1,912. And I appreciate you hitting that button and pushing the number forward. Thank you for that the followers plus. I really do appreciate that. How are you doing, man? How are you liking the stream? Welcome in. So you like come introduce yourself. Like, how did you find the stream? Is it from the like suggestions? Was it like an organic stream suggestion or just like organic discovery? Is it from FastV maybe? Or I really do appreciate you coming along and saying hi and hitting follow. That's awesome of you, dude. Okay, what's really going annoying is when games that are ported start glitching hours or insane levels into the start glitching hours or insane levels into the game. Are you talking about patching things into the game races where they get changed after release? Some people really like that kind of thing where the game keeps getting updated. How much testing they've done. Yeah, I mean, glitches happen. At least these days it's easier to update, but when you go to console, it can be, sometimes it gets like, they still have a disc or something that they distribute, and you have this like gold master that needs to be really, really polished, because you can't patch a CD. You can't patch something that's out there in the wild, but I think it's so much better sometimes from the developer's perspective to be able to just release an update and have it go out there. It's, that's good stuff as far as I'm concerned, being able to do that. Okay, let me shift that across because that's supposed to sit like that. I don't know how it moved. Okay. Stream off the capture card and connected it to my consoles. Yeah, I've been wanting to get another computer just to make this main computer a Linux computer and then add a capture card for a second Windows computer that I use for video games. That would have been really handy, but it's okay. We're good. We're doing good. I only stream off it. Yeah. Okay. We need to get you on a PC. Yeah, I mean, there must be a PC in the loop there somewhere, Goldie, right? Hello, William Jr. How you doing? I'm curious to see how less demanding games straight on it, like streaming. Okay, yeah, nice. Touch designer, steep learning curve. Yeah, it is like that. It is like that. But it's good. It's good, VJ Panda. You should try it. I reckon it'd be really cool. And you should do more streams too. I think that'd be really cool. I know it's like sometimes streaming to nobody for a long time, but then all it takes is a little bit of virality, like a little something to go viral, and then you wind up with like a massive audience, which is quite cool. Sometimes you don't know. Luckily, this game doesn't seem like it would do that. I think you should be able to write, like, we're trying to build this in a way that it runs on a mid-tier laptop. Like a mid-tier gaming laptop should be enough to play this game. From the games and software development category, yeah, I like it here. It's a good place to stream to, Spicy. I think sometimes, you get the right kind of crowd in the stream. You can set it to something like just chatting, or you can set it up to be like, like when playing computer games, I don't think I get the same kind of traction as I do when I'm doing software and game development. Yeah, Among Us is going to be a lot easier to run than this game. This game is going to be a lot more demanding than Among Us, but like Among Us is a good place to start. You're on a PS4 and Switch. I mean, probably similar hardware requirements. It's possible this game would run on a PS4, but I think that the market share is going down, and it might not even be worth it to get the game on a platform like that, unless you just happen to be able to while you target PS5. It seems to be like that you get this like generational shift of hardware where things become a little, not even obsolete, but just less popular. Hey, in visuals, the glitches are good. Do you like the glitches? Yeah, it's a cool effect, isn't it? We coded that one up. VJ Panda. The code for it is open source if you want to go and check out exactly how it's done. I think we have that up on GitHub, but let me know if you want it and I'll share it with you. The glitches and crashes, I meant about games that are being ported that start doing that. Yeah, it can be hard to port a game properly though. Turbo, how you doing? Good to see you, man. Hoping this is one. I know you got this. There's no question. Yeah, PS4 and Switch working on a shoestring budget and some stuff going on, but hoping that hoping that I keep grinding. I'll get there one day. You'll get there, Raisins. Um, how are you, Turbo? Good to see you, man. Annoying, my phone died and I didn't get a notification, but came on Twitch anyway, luckily. Yeah, great, good, man. Your stream streak doesn't get interrupted then. That's awesome. Okay, I meant to do this last week, but the weekend was a bit intense, unfortunately. I'll be back soon. Hold on. I haven't seen you live in my time zone. Oh, you mean streaming raisins? I haven't been able to catch. I don't look at too much Twitch, but I haven't been able to catch raisins streaming yet, and I really would love to. I really would love to. Oh my god, that was a lot of chat to catch up on. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, we're going to add a full screen control under HUD root, ordered above the normal HUD, and above pause player quits overlays, so the countdown is always visible. I don't think it needs to be over the pause and quit overlays. Okay, one oversized centered numeral, strong outline and shadow, warm high contrast palette consistent with the current HUD, optional small subtitle that says match starts in yes, good. Play fade animation when the number changes. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hide immediately and become started. Okay, yes, we need to show a loading screen between that though. Rename the chapel environment to... Okay, it's recapping at a high level what we're going to do. Refactor room travel runtime to support authoritative non-door relocations. Refactor the runtime. I want the 8-bit stuff back. We're going to go back to our 8-bit stuff. Chiptunes is an artist name. All right. Unit tests, integration tests, and validations. Let's do it. Let's just send it. How can we get custom fonts in just little side quests? I kind of want this because we spend so much time looking at the command line. Nerd fonts, okay. I think that was a question here. So appearance and settings, appearance. I mean, where is our, we can just give this a go. Okay, what I'm looking for is to add, we're going for JetBrains Mono, which is a typeface I really like. JetBrains Mono. I mean, this one's pretty damn close. How do we like that? I mean, that might be okay. What do you guys think? Do you like that font? Mike, you're off to bed. Good night, man. I doubt it's since PS4 is sunset. I can't. But even if I can get PC, I still want to upgrade my PlayStation. Yeah, all right. That's fair. That's fair enough, Raisins. PlayStation girl all my life. You're close to finishing your course, Toba. That's awesome, man. That's really good. I'm doing really good too. We're making good progress on the game consistently. Like every stream, we push it a little bit further, which I absolutely love. I really like, making consistent progress with what we're doing. It means a lot for me to like keep pushing it, keep pushing the envelope here as we keep progressing with the game. Trojan, I see you've got a message there. Hold on. Seb, do you have anything specific in Godot in your agents markdown? Sometimes I catch them doing stuff in C# where the Godot way can achieve it easy. Teddy Trojan, honestly, I haven't done too much work in Godot. I haven't. I'm not that familiar with the game engine, and so those instances where like the font is for the editor, can't read it on my iPhone anyway. Right, but what do you? Good to see you, also Kiwi Totoro. Good to see you, man. Do you like the font though? If you can't read it, I guess that's a shame. Yeah, maybe I really need to like be looking like this for the iPhone people so that they can actually follow along with what's happening. That might be a nicer thing to do. So hopefully that reads a little bit better. But yeah. When you say the font is for the editor, yeah, the font is for my command line. I think this is actually a command line that I'm working on here. So that's what the font is for. But yeah, okay. So Teddy Trojan, I do have a lot of custom stuff in my agents for the for Godot. Let me show you actually. But most of them are skills that I've like written or implemented, like different tools that the IDE can manage. So for instance, here's a great example. Ways to check that things can run. I can run Godot off the AI can use it in order to test different things. Actually, I'm surprised that this wasn't documented somewhere else. It should have been in agents. All right, hold up. Where did I put this thing? Explorer. Okay, where's my agents? That is interesting. Have I lost my agents markdown somewhere? Maybe it's at the top level. All right, this is interesting. I might have misplaced my agents. Here it is. So why isn't that showing up? Oh, this is the docs. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Here you go. There. So these kind of like these are my agents markdowns instructions for Godot. It's like how to run the headless commands, how to do like a lot of things that will make it more powerful. But there's nothing really about like what you're able to do in Godot through code. Hold on, are my alerts not working? I mean, they might not be working. It's very possible, Turbo. I see everything come up as it comes up. If something should have come up, I didn't see it. It might be broken. But thank you for the resub if you did that. Yeah, the alerts totally don't show it. We've got nothing showing up here. Look, no alerts for 15 minutes. I'm sorry, man. Thank you for the resub, though, if that happened. Okay, reload. The build project console command Codex does is by default. I want to avoid doing stuff at runtime with code when Godot objects support that functionally. What are you referring to, Trojan? Can you give some concrete examples? If you want to throw some of those markdowns, oh yeah, I'd love that. In your Discord, then I will go over them and grab anything helpful. I mean, please. It's so project specific, though. I think it's so project specific. It's probably not going to work outside of this project anyway, Teddy. But I can do that. I can share those. Refresh the stream. I can't seem to do anything in the activity feed. Okay, we can do that. There you go, Goldie. I just refreshed Stream Elements. We'll see if it works now. I would love to have a display of a bunch of old systems. I have my brother's ColecoVision and can't find the controllers for the Nintendo 64. Damn. You can still buy those though, Raisins. You can still buy Nintendo 64 controllers. Considering getting a PlayStation 5 after the 6 comes out. Ooh, we'll get way marked down. Yeah, that's a good plan. That's a good plan. That's a good time to do that kind of thing. That's playing the, definitely being opportunistic there. Good stuff, Raisins. Okay. Okay, Mum's got some ideas here. Mum's got some ideas. She sent them to me directly via chat, via a message instead of through chat. Okay, Mum's ideas are, instead of the noose, which hints too much of... I mean, it's not for that, Mum. This isn't a murder. This isn't a tool of murder. This is like a... Like, that's the noose. That's definitely an executioner's, like... This is these are called gallows, but, okay, maybe the noose is a little bit too... Okay. You could replace it with a block. The monster is put in... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. The thing is, though, Mum, I kind of want this to be... Dave, that's hilarious. Untitled Noose Game. From not the creators of Untitled Goose Game. Comes Untitled Noose Game. That's actually really funny. That's really funny. I like that. I like that funny. Okay. Well, hold on. Thought not in public. Hold on. VJ Panda, are you referring to these ideas? Should I not be reading them here? Is that what you're saying? Raisins thinks a guillotine. I think a guillotine is even more violent than a noose, maybe. The noose is just... It's iconic. I feel like... The game isn't for kids, guys. The game is not for kids. It's a game for adults with violence. So, you know, like, I'm not against there being a noose. That's why it's in here. But maybe I really have to think about this. This turns them into a monster. Enough throwing it. It's a good idea. Perhaps they can be released by another monster, which gives you a... Yeah, that's a cool idea. But it also means you have the option to see who is a monster by trying to free that... Yeah. Instead of killing the monster, they could just be shrunk. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Untitled Moose Game. That's actually funny too. That's actually funny too. Could there be a child skin mode, change the noose to a guy with a feather, and the character laughs? But like, guys, this isn't a game for kids. It's not a game for kids. Last game I made was a game for kids and no kids played it. So I'm not going to make another kids game. I'm making it an adult game and it might look cute, but the whole point is for it to be a little bit violent. There's going to probably be blood in the combat too. So I don't know if it's, maybe if enough people tell me that it's a terrible idea for there to be violence in this game, then I'll obviously I'll consider it if it's a really, really bad idea. But I think I'm going to at least try the first version and then remove the violence if that doesn't work. But you need that humor. Hold on. It's a nice touch for adults, especially as you add more ideas as references. Yeah. It's It could be the case though, Totoro. I see what you're saying, where we could add a childish mode and then still having it be an adult game and then make a childish version of it, but it's like it's not so graphic in terms of what it could be. I mean, it's shocking because it subverts expectations, guys. You see the game and you think it's going to be cute, and then somebody gets hanged, and it's like, whoa, that's the contrast here, and it's almost like it's almost by design. It's kind of intentional. Okay, Teddy Trojan. Like in Godot, you have nodes which are objects on the game engine, and you have options where you can edit the right side so you can do stuff to use those. Yeah. Like change the game flows and find agents. And okay. So you don't see them in 2D or 3D editors, but in the game, which ends up a lot like boilerplate and sometimes complex code. I think I follow you, Teddy Trojan, but I don't actually mind if it's code first, you know? Make it a catapult instead. Just make the bad people and send them over there really fast. Guys, do you really think that we shouldn't have violence in this? Like, we can have violence. Yo, thank you, Dave, for the follow. I super appreciate that. All these follows, they mean a lot, and they all add up, and I appreciate you hitting that follow button. Now we're at 1,913 followers. Huge number. That's a lot of people, and I really appreciate you being one of them. Thanks for hitting that button. I mean, Raisins kind of gets it, where it's like, it's a bit adult, but look at Cult of the Lamb. Adorable. Yeah, exactly. Raisins is like, that's the kind of vibes we're going for. Where, you know, the cute things die sometimes. The cute things die and it works. So by default, as is, but offer a skin for people who don't want violence. I'm fine with the noose. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's interesting. Maybe we make a PG mode, but we're not trying to make a PG game. You know, that's the thing right now. Could be weird. Is there a bug going on now, Goldie? I don't know what's going on. I assume the monsters won't just say boo to the villagers either. No. And in fact, I think the thing here, Kiwi Totoro, is that the villagers are actually going to be most of the time being the ones doing most of the violence. The villagers are going to be like accusing one another of murder and murdering each other. The monsters never use the noose, right? The monsters never use the noose. The noose is something the villagers do. We're trying to create this sense of like panic and hysteria that people had in like the town of Salem, where people were accusing their neighbors and murdering one another. That's the core of that's the setting for this game. The setting for this game is like the Salem witch trials, which was a very violent period in history, you know? For the record, I don't have a problem with the violence. Stand by for SMS though. Okay. This is a mum thing. I'm guessing DJ Panda thinks that VJ Panda's down for the violence. Mum's got some ideas about that is hilarious. We played such a good game of Slay the Spire, guys, that when Kaz sent a screenshot to Voodoo about it, Voodoo thought we were hacking. Okay, there's blood and killing in Among Us, and also little guys get cut in half. Yeah, exactly, Will. It's, all right, I'm going to read that SMS when it arrives. Good night, Will. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Okay, because the graphic design is cartoonish, it's clearly funny violence. We're kind of going for that, yeah. We're trying to create like a Monty Python-esque sense of humor with this as well, which is also kind of adult. But the monsters will be slicing and dicing. They will, yeah. They'll be, yeah, exactly. It's, See you later, Will. Have a good one. Yeah, see you later, Will. Thank you for tuning in. I do appreciate it. Is that two phones stuck together, or am I seeing things? It's a phone. You're not seeing things. It's this kind of phone. You can like turn it into a big phone. It's a fold phone. It's a fold phone. Penny, I've got one of those like fancy big screen phones. Curse you, Twitch ads. Oh, sorry, VJ Panda. Good morning, Mundo. Nice to see you. It's one of those folding. Exactly. Nothing like seeing your friends get taken out. Yes, exactly. Didn't Mortal Kombat have green blood option? It did, but it also got like so like that is like the most stupidly token effort on their part. If you like have a fatality where you lift a person up and tear their head from their body and rip their spine out and the blood's green, it's like, is that really doing anything? Is that really making it less violent? Really lean into it, like ancient Greece. Exactly. Okay, I think you guys are with me. You kind of like a lot of people. I think I might have made my argument and convinced a lot of people that it's worth it to lean into the violence somewhat. Yeah, I mean that would be really good. That would be really good if it happens to hit well, if the idea goes well. Okay, let's see. Here's our auto match harness. Let's get our. All right, this is still working. All right, let's see what Mum thinks. Let's read this SMS. I believe. Oh no, there is no SMS. I'm getting a really, really long messenger message. Okay, I'll keep an eye out for it. VJ, can you please... I'll send her to bed without her phone. VJ, can you let me know when she sent it? Because my phone won't notify me otherwise, and I do want to read it. I think so, Dave. Thank you for following and for being so active in the chat, Dave. I really do appreciate it. Welcome into the community, man. Executioner blade comes down, villager gets covered in blood, and they're just like, yeah. I thought maybe like instead of in the cutscene when a person gets hung, I considered having a cutscene just showing like the legs, or having something where like a disembodied head bounces down the stairs or something like that. I think leaning into that kind of like, violence made funny might be the way to actually do this. But we'll see. Okay, we're going to run some tests here, just because it's been making some big changes. Yeah, we'll change there and then run all the tests. So this can kick off while everything else keeps going. It looks like a brick. We have come full circle with tech now. It's not that big. Like next to my head. And in terms of its thickness, it's like, yeah, it's kind of thick, but it's not too bad. And it's fairly powerful too, which is great. Yeah, it's like 25 minutes till we have to play Valorant. So yeah, thank you for the heads up there. I appreciate it. The trap, actually, Goldie, when that happens, do you think you can change the category but copy the title so that we can switch back? By the way, it's officially the end of Stream 4, which was supposed to introduce multiplayer. I think we can say Sprint 4, that sprint has been a wild success. We still have to, as a part of today's stream, we have to decide exactly what we're going to do in this stream, which will be amazing. To just be like, all right, what's the next target? And I think it's going to be something gameplay-ish, guys. It's going to be a gameplay thing. Okay, the trapdoor opens. You see them fall. The camera cuts to the Lord cracking their back while stretching. Yo. I mean, Dave, you kind of get it. I think if we have that kind of violence, it might be good. Even if there's a noose, it's like the noose is a part of the aesthetic, They walk up the end steps while it goes dark and fades to black, and you hear the lever or something. Or a head roll. Yeah, the head roll is an idea, right? The head roll could be a thing. All right, thank you, Goldie. You've copied the title. That's good to know. All right, how's our tests doing? It's running quite well. Okay, getting there. I'm loving the chip tunes, actually. Chip tunes are working for me. I think we've got to do a bit of a chip tunes exploration where we find exactly some chip tunes that aren't just like these chip tunes are so upbeat and they don't always need to be upbeat. I think sometimes you can have beautiful music. Okay, this is what we want. We're adding our metadata already, so we're actually making good progress, guys. Outside. I don't like it's used lobby as a term there, which is probably bad. Okay, match start assignment resolver. That's interesting. This is handy. The fact that we have this here. Interesting. I never really tried that. I might actually like vertical better here. We'll try this for a while. Okay, in-game match countdown controller. This is good. Where's the like coroutine here? You would expect a coroutine, wouldn't you? But how often does render call? That's an inbuilt one, right? Something else is going to be calling this. In-game menu source subscribe. So that's going to be like writing to it. Play countdown animation. Great. And now we've got our menu, actions, and reducer, and state and effects. Matchmaking menu effects. It's renaming for that. Match flow network runtime. These runtimes are so complicated sometimes. This music reminds you of Dig Dug. It's been running 22 minutes. It can actually be like that, VJ Panda. If I give it explicit and like 25 minutes now, I've given it a really, really large task. So what I'm looking at now as we work, like this is me reviewing the changes it's made. And as you can see, there's a pretty dramatic number of changes. It's like, it's non-trivial. It's a non-trivial amount of change. It's writing a lot of code and it's thinking hard about it. So yeah, it can be typical like that with the really big, powerful LLMs. They're not that fast. They do a lot. Don't get me wrong, Steve. They do a lot, but at the same time, they think pretty hard about it. And I'm okay with that because I could make it quicker. I could be making it quicker and not make it think so hard. But I would rather that it thought harder and had a higher quality outcome. So it's yeah. Okay. Match flow snapshot. I don't know so much about this. All right, we've got 15 minutes. I might take a quick restroom break. Match start runtime. Oh gosh, there's a lot of other code to review here. Match start runtime. Those disposables should... all right. It's up to running tests. I think most of these changes are directly related to changing Lobby to Chapel. Lobby becomes Chapel. Validate match start assignment. I don't like all of this validation. It's just so validation heavy. It wastes so much code validating stuff that you should just have be right. And if it was invalid, you should have an error. Match flow reader. Match flow phase. Lobby countdown and started. Match flow service. Okay. Default state. Ensure lobby flow. Begin countdown. Where does that come from? Set countdown. Okay. How many issues have you run into vibe coding? Jupios, as you can see, I'm doing it right now. I tend to review pretty much everything that the LLL generates, and I have it work according to patterns that I define myself in very strict coding standards that sit in a document, and you'll see me do it soon. I have the code that has just been written evaluated by. Can you do fart noises with your hands? I can do that with my armpit, but not with my hands. No, Voodoo. How'd you like my build? My armor build? Did Kaz show you the that thing? Did she show you Did she show you the run we had? It went pretty damn hard. Kaz said you were cheating. I was cheating with an OP build. That's what I was cheating with. The only cheating happening there was my crazy DPS being from the build. But okay, Jupios, just to circle back to your question, we don't run into many problems because I take the time to define very clear standards, review the code, both through principles, patterns, and practices that are documented. I give my LLM a lot of guidance as to how to review that, get the code into the best possible form that I want it to be in, and then make it write the code the way that I would write it. And then I review it myself a lot. I spend a fair bit of time, especially not on stream, reviewing and refactoring the code that we generate on stream. I think people find it most interesting to see me do the design and thinking process, to be speaking out loud as I think through the problems. Turbo, thank you for the 2-month sub, man. You've been sub for 2 months and you've got another tier 1. Dude, I really appreciate that. It's been great to have you here. It really has. And then the other thing that I do there is I play test, and I have a lot of tests that I have written and that the LLM has written. So there's a whole testing suite. You can see it here. This whole thing running here, I run this really frequently. There's an entire all these tests run and validate that things are working, and they help guard against regressions. But the most important thing, Jupios, is I review the code a lot. I review the code a lot and I refactor it a lot whenever it's not good. So that helps create stability. If I didn't do those things, we wouldn't be able to use the LLMs to author much at all. We've got to get out of here. Great work. We'll talk soon. Awesome. Thank you, Steve. Thank you for tuning in. Guys, can we say goodbye to VJ Panda? That's my mum and my dad. They're tuning in to check out the stream. So I really want to make them feel welcome when they come through. It's amazing having them here. So thank you, guys. I'm glad you're able to see the game. I like the concept. I can't wait to discuss it with you guys. That's what I was hoping would pop up. Oh, I just realized you have to share a sub now? Hold on. What do you mean? You have to share the sub now. Oh, you can sub, but then you have to click something to share it. Maybe that's why it didn't happen before. Who was it who subbed and it didn't come up as a notification? Maybe something's new, Golden. Oh my God, stop. I know, right? Freaking parents here in the stream. Pretty cool. All right, I've got 10 minutes. I thought that was your friend's mum. No, that's my mum, Raisins. That's my mum and my dad tuning in to check out what we're doing. All right, yes, run the tests. Yes, do the build. I think AI has progressed in some departments and categories, especially in gaming and web app development. I wonder how the code was in relation to efficiency. I find the code structures not always to be viable options. I agree with you, Jupios. They are very often completely not viable, but you have to keep on top of it yourself. That's the thing. You have to work with it, and you have to, like, if you have the power to recognize when they're not viable, intervene. You have to interject when it goes wrong. But if you do that, you can, if you guide it to become right, or you re-implement the parts which are wrong yourself, you can get to quite good outcomes. You can get to really good outcomes with it. But the most important thing is what you see it's doing right now, right? See, the thing it's doing right now is running .NET Test. It's testing, right? And so we write tests and everything as we go. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Raisins. I appreciate that. So Jupios, if you write a lot of tests for your project and you have iterate tests and you set these acceptance criteria where in order for it to like consider something as completed, it has to make sure that it works. And then if something changes, it has to make sure that all the things that previously worked. Then you can that test-driven development approach actually goes really well. It goes really well with using AI as a part of the development process. But I really do. I think what you described it for is like you run into issues when you're just vibe coding. The big thing here is we're not just vibe coding. We're really not just vibe coding. We're using it as a tool to assist us, but we are very much in the loop. I understand if I don't understand everything that's going on inside of a system, I stop at the point where I lose understanding and I refactor or I bring myself up to speed with everything, but I understand the entire code base. That's the most important thing. Is if you use the AI and it writes a code base you don't understand, you're putting yourself in a really difficult position because when something goes wrong, you don't know how to correct the problem, and it could make some really, really, really big mistakes. That's the thing. Okay, there we go. We're going to run lines of code like that. I'm currently using web engines to help learn new frameworks and produce samples or base code. Base code. Get it? That I can work with, but even the languages I don't know. I've noticed the structures or general practices seem off. Some newer languages are messy in general, though. Yeah, Jupios, but that's on you, right? Using an LLM as part of the process does not absolve you of responsibility for defining how the code should work. Just as if you were writing it yourself, you need to be strict and guide the code to the conclusions and the outcomes that you want. It's just like, that's the beautiful thing about a computer. A computer will do what you tell it to, and it will do that faithfully. And when it fails because you made a mistake. That's one of the nicest things about a computer is like you can take radical responsibility for what happens. And that doesn't stop happening even when an LLM comes into the process. You still have to take responsibility for everything that it authors, which means reading it all and understanding it all at a really granular level. Your watch stream is superior. It is. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a really, really, really quick intermission while this wraps up here. And I'm just going to use the restroom because I know I'm going to be locked in for another hour or so without being able to leave. And I need to do that now before the Valorant intermission starts. So I'm going to be right back. I'll be right back. Yo! Oh my God. As I say that, Dev Dad, how's it going, man? Welcome in. How you been? Taking responsibility, dear Lord. Yes, sir. How was your stream, Dev Dad? Just catching a quick nap before work day? Yo, all is well in the world, man. Thank you for the stream. I'm committed to playing with a little bit of Valorant with a team, and we're about to jump in and do some practice with those guys. So It's but yo, I would love to show you the progress in the game, man. It's coming along so well. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? It's quick nap before the workday. Dude, I admire that you can you've got so much going on in your life. You got kids, you've got the job, you're running such an incredible stream. Dude, I really like what you're doing, and I respect that, man, and I admire that. So well done. Thank you for the raid. Do you have time what was your stream like? What'd you get up to? Hello, everyone who came in with the raid. How's everyone going? Check it out. So I'm going to really quickly, we've got 5 minutes before I need to go do Valorant to show you guys what's happening and what we're working on. We're working on a game called Not Monsters. Not Monsters is a social deduction party game where you play a village in a town like Salem, where there's hysteria and people believe that there are monsters in their mix, but unlike in Salem, they're right, and there are actual monsters. And so you can play as a villager, but some villagers are secretly monsters, like this guy. This guy is also a secret werewolf, and so the werewolf's job would be to murder other villagers. But as you can see, it's multiplayer, so lots of people can move around, and I'll just show that here with the... Have a look, we've got some... there we go. Let's get rid of these screens. So multiplayer mode with monsters and murder and mayhem. And so we're going to have is this like the card game? Yeah. Let's say Infinite Battlefield. It's in practice under the hood. It's a lot like the card game, but the way that you do things like vote, instead of voting by pointing like you would in the card game, you kind of have to convince people that somebody's a monster, like this guy, and then you have to vote with your fists. So there's another layer on top of the game where it's actually like a physics-based combat system with active ragdoll physics, which we haven't done yet, but that's part of the plan. Thank you, Infinite Battlefield, for hitting follow. I appreciate you, man. But there's still things like the day-night cycle. You know how in the card game, you close your eyes for a phase? There's a nighttime that turns into a daytime where people have to the monsters become more powerful at night, which is where a lot of the murders are probably going to happen. And there's also a whole bunch of other stuff that you have to do around the game, at the same time as you play. It's like you can't just go into monster mode and go killing everybody, because the longer the game goes on, the stronger the monsters get. So you kind of have to survive and blend in for a while. And then at the same time, the villagers can prepare for when the monsters appear by going and doing different things. Like the blacksmith, this guy, he can forge different equipment. We've got the up here. We've got the farmer. The farmer, he works at the farm. I'll take you to the farm briefly to show you what happens there. So if you have a look here, oh my God, it's time. So he can go tend to the crops and stuff like that. So that's his job. He'll tend to the crops and he can bring food to the granary, and then the granary will go to the mill. And so then at the mill, you'll be able to use that to so there's a whole ecosystem of stuff that the villagers have to do to stay strong and get stronger and to level up and to prepare for when they finally have to fight with the monsters. So yeah, that's the game. That's the concept, guys. Not monsters. And that's what we're usually working on. But we're about to start playing Valorant for a little while. Just a quick intermission, as I mentioned. The other thing we've been doing here is working on an animatic so that we kind of this is what the cinematic trailer is going to be like. So that'll be something that we're working on the stream. We'll be making this later on the stream as well. Building that animatic out to finish it. But for now, I'm going to close that. And then let's... we're going to have to start a call and talk with all the other guys on the Valorant thing. So I apologize that we won't be just doing software engineering. We're going to be doing a little bit of gameplay. We're going to play some Valorant, just because this is a great way to network with other content creators and make new friends inside of the content creation space. So that's what I'll be doing. If you guys haven't met Lisa, Sanjoka, Oasis, and Jason, you have a chance to meet them today. And we're gonna do a little bit of shooting in the Valorant, and hopefully I'm not terrible at that and I don't embarrass myself, but we'll see. I don't play that game that much, and these guys are kind of pro gamers, so we're about to see. But what I might do while that's kicking off, while that's underway, is take a really quick break. take a really, really, really quick break to use the restroom, and then I have to do the Valorant thing. But after the Valorant thing, if those of you who are still around want to stick around, I can't wait to play some. I think most people have changed the settings in Twitch to gaming. I think most people change the settings in Twitch to gaming. Yeah, we will. Kiwi Totoro, I'll change it to Valorant so that people who want to, don't, realize we're not in the software and game development category will feel like they're in the right place. Okay, very, 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 very quick intermission, and I'll be right back for Valorant. So be right back, guys. You've gone deaf. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Every time I mute, I forget to unmute. I don't know why. I can't figure that out. You'd think I would. All right. Lisa is restarting her computer, so we can do one more quick pass here to let this run and finish. Oh my God, did it just do... What did it Google? You see that? It Googled and then it did an internals visible too. Is this for the test? I hope it doesn't materially affect the shape of the code. By the way, thanks for the breakdown on your workflow, by the way. Yeah, no, all good, Jupios. I think the big thing to keep in mind, Jupios, is if you think of it as vibe coding, you're kind of setting yourself up for failure. If you're vibe coding, then you might get very quickly to some kind of working version of a project, but you are not going to have something that you can build on long term, and you're not going to be able to create anything big. What you have to do is you have to treat it like a software engineering exercise that you spend a lot of time and effort involved with and understanding, and then you have to be across all of it, right? If you want to build big things, you have to understand how all the parts work, and you have to be very involved in the decision-making process and the implementation. And you can't just accept what the AI does. You have to be looking at it. You have to be course correcting it. You have to be reviewing the code, refactoring the code, and defining the standards for how the project should be created. Then you get good results. If you just go vibe coding and you say, hey Claude, build me an app, then you're going to get something that you don't understand, that you can't scale, that you can't extend, that you have trouble changing, and that keeps breaking on you. That's going to be the thing. That's going to be the thing. And so, yeah, like if you don't already, like you probably do, but you really want to make sure that you're using source control. You really want to make sure that you're checking in changes, working in branches, that you're understanding everything that you stage and everything that you commit. You want to be refactor, like, yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, I agree. You have to be more realistic approach than most. I think it's because people assume it works, it's fine. Yes, absolutely not. I ever seen like Code Golf GPOs? Ever seen Code Golf or heard of the concept? Code Golf is great, very interesting, but okay, not that. Code Golf, it's like the recreational computer programming competition in which participants strive to achieve the shortest possible source code that solves a certain problem. I'm sorry for the flashbang, everyone. Sorry for the flashbang. But it's like, essentially, this is a great example of where you can write, in Code Golf, the code works. The amazing thing about it is people manage to get things that work with so few symbols that it becomes almost impossible to read as a human. And it becomes like here, that prints pi to 1,000 digits. Don't ask me how it works, right? I don't understand it, but it's like, this isn't good code, right? Yo, Casey, I didn't even know you were live. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the raid, Casey. How was your stream? You were in this chat the whole time. I didn't even realize. Finally, they wanted to come over? No, Casey, God, I wish I'd seen. I wish I'd known. We could have tuned in. Seen a bit of what you were doing. Oh, okay. You're playing. Let's see. You're still live, by the way. You're still live. You were playing. What's it? Rocket League. Rocket League. Cool. I was lurking. No, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate you lurking and streaming. Truly multitasking right there. Truly multitasking. I've got dinner. Back in a bit. Okay, see you in a bit, Goldie. We'll be way into Valorant by then. Let's see. We might even just keep that for reference and switch across category. Should be good vibes with this crew. It's a really good group of people. So, all right, hold on. We want to execute that. You spend so much time reading code. You spend more time reading code than writing it. It's best to make it as easy as possible to read and understand. Yes, yeah, totally, Rue. I couldn't agree with you more. And that counts for code that an AI writes as well. I think there's like, I've been working on a skill, like you know how you can you can create markdown files that define skills for AI. I've been working on a skill that will be doing reviews of my code in the way that I do it. Next time being like 10 to 15 minutes. Hold on. Kakashi, as in like, yeah, you'll be back in 10 minutes. We'll see you in 10 minutes, Goldie. Is this Monkey Island? This is Monkey Island, guys. You guys know this song? Such a good song. Such nostalgia. How good's that? Okay, where's this Valorant group? I'll start the game up. We may as well, just to be ready. I love my Monkey Island. Yeah, me too. Really, really, really well built piece of software. Oh man. I always loved the King's Quest series of games. I don't think I played the King's Quest series of games. What was that? What was that? Hold on. King's Quest. King's Quest. This one? Oh, this is new. This is new. You're talking about that one. Yeah, another one of those point and click ones. Did you ever play the one with like, oh, what was it? You like crashed a plane and you were in the jungle and you had to like find your way out? I played with Fast one time on a stream. I'm not familiar with this genre of music, Seb. Are you serious, Turbo? You've never ever heard of chiptunes. Chiptunes are sick. It's like music created on old hardware with like really old synthesizers and like the kind of things that could run on arcade game computer chips and Commodore 64s and stuff like that. It's yeah, just like music, computer music with constrained hardware, if that makes any sense. For real, yeah. Yep. Are you talking about The Forest? No, The Forest is like a modern game. I'm talking about, let's see if we can figure this out with GPT, actually. What was the name of a really old game that used to run on MS-DOS where you would type in instructions and the character would let you know if it could do it? It was a problem-solving game. Oh, it's time. All right, can everyone hear? Hello.
Hi. I had to restart my PC because BIOS or something.
Because BIOS or something?
Yeah, I had to... Apparently the way I booted it up, Valorant or Vanguard needed UEFCI boot up or something because it kept on crashing my game.
Ah, okay. Okay, well, we're back?
Yeah.
We're back?
We're back. We are back. Sanji, Seb, how are you guys doing?
Good. How are you doing?
I'm alright. I'm okay.
Just alright and okay?
Isn't that life though? As long as you're alright and okay, then that's fine.
That's true.
Life is all different shades of colours. It's not just one.
That's true.
Yeah,
How about you, Senjoka? Are you good? How you
Is
doing?
it working?
Yes,
Yeah.
it's working.
Oh my god. That took a while.
Oh, technical difficulties all round, guys. All round.
One of those days, I'm telling you. Damn.
It is. I'd like to let you guys know.
Okay, Jungle of Doom could be that. Hugo 3
we have
Jungle
been
of Doom.
handicapped.
Oh?
As in, like, not handicapped. We were given an
Yes!
advantage.
This is
because
it!
They thought that we had a handicap.
This is it.
Yeah.
Well,
no,
to be fair, we
yeah.
probably could use that.
So we have two pros that will assist us next week. Not this week because I have a tournament.
That was the game route. Amazing.
But yes, which will be interesting.
So that's cool. So
So-
we get a little bit of like professional tuition.
Yeah.
Who are the pros? That's amazing.
They are part of Swag Lord 9K or something.
Swaglord 9K. What a name.
Yeah, they are. So we have Beth and Maddie, who will be helping us.
W?
Yeah, Swag Lord 9K. Yeah, that's their team.
What a name.
It's gonna be very, very cool and interesting. So we need to train up, guys. We need to train up. We need to get Seb on board with maps because that is a big issue.
This is our training arc.
That's true.
Don't worry.
Yes. And then we have Sanji because apparently he's a pro.
I'm not a pro. Who said that? I'm so bad at this game. Nah, I've been practicing though. I've been playing heaps.
Okay. Dude,
Off
Valorant's
screen.
your main content, okay?
But
I
but the
expect-
gameplay is not my main content. You know what I'm saying?
We're here for the vibes. We're here for the vibes. I'll invite you
I'm
guys.
the definition of here for the vibes on Valorant, at least.
Wait, who's Rizzo? Oh, that's Jackson.
Ah.
I think that's
Are either of you guys streaming right now?
I
No.
am. Why are
Ah.
you streaming? Oh, it's because you can't pay attention.
I can't stream and talk at the same time
Why?
because
Crazy. The guy who can rap and play games can't stream and talk.
because
I know.
Your rapping is incredible. It must be so difficult to play the games and be able to do that. It just like
You'd be surprised. It's a lot easier to rap and play than.
then
Ooh,
to
that's so
oh
cool.
man, I don't know.
It is.
I've been doing it for so long that I'm more used to rapping and playing than not, to be honest.
Hmm.
Yeah. Just the vibe, you know?
Just the vibes. We brought you
Just
on
the
for the
vibes.
vibes.
Yeah, I'm actually just the team morale booster.
You're the vibes. I've invited you guys.
I don't know how you figured that out, Rue. That was pretty incredible. It was Hugo 3 Jungle of Doom.
Dude, I
Great
want
game.
The Every
Great game.
bundle. The girly pop bundle. Where is
Evergreen?
it? Hmm?
Pokemon one? Are you talking about the Pokemon one?
Yeah. It's really cute.
It is kind of fire.
Kind of fire. I was even thinking about jelly bean slice, but kind of mid when it's not shooting out jelly beans.
Yeah, actually, if it shot jelly beans, it'd actually low-key be like cracked. I'm not gonna lie.
I know, it'd be so cute. So cute.
Wait, did you say you were gonna stream, Lisa?
Yeah, I am
She's
streaming.
already streaming.
Wait, why can I not see you? Oh wait, I see you now. I'm the bet. I was just testing you. You passed the test.
Okay.
See? I see you.
Okay.
Yo,
Should we do a little
send jokers in
play
the
while we
chat.
wait
Luke's
for
here.
Jackson.
What's up, Luke?
What are we playing?
Yo, Luke's in your chat, Lisa.
Yeah, it is Lukey.
How
the
you
one and
doing,
only
Luke? The
Luke.
one, the only.
Wait, how do I know what I've put us into play?
It's on the left.
What do you mean
It
it's on the
says two.
left?
On the, in order to go back
Oh.
to play, yeah. And then on the left there it says unrated.
We're so fucked.
Yeah.
Hey, Luke.
That is the one.
We're so fucked.
Is Jason? I know Oasis won't make it today. Is Jason gonna make it?
Jason, it's Jackson.
Jackson,
Seb,
Jackson.
it's
Sorry,
Jackson.
Jason Jackson.
Wait,
Potato.
yeah, coming.
Not really. It's
Nah, literally, tomato, bro. It's alright, I believe.
no.
Tomato.
That's,
Jackson and Jason are like two cousins. They're not even siblings.
that's true. True that.
I am both shield
Same
and
tree,
sword.
same tree. You know.
So
Same tree,
did
different species.
was the
Yeah.
decision to bring some pros in to help coach us like a result of reviewing the gameplay from last time, or?
I don't know. I just feel like from their analysis of what I put in, I was like, because when I asked you guys what your ranks were,
Ah, yes.
but also when we played, I feel as if like they probably hopped in to see how we were going, and that's probably also why.
So we just play really bad for now, and then when we get to the tournament, then we go crazy, right?
Go crazy. We'll go crazy.
Yeah.
Hit headshots every 2 seconds. No,
I
but
believe it.
yeah. Yeah. No, I think we'll be fine. If anything, it's just I honestly am there for the vibes, which is why
Yeah.
I've invited all of you guys.
Yeah,
Like
totally.
if I really wanted to win, I'd.
Not pick Sanji.
I wouldn't.
Well, you wouldn't pick
Any
Seb.
of you.
That's for sure. That's for
No,
sure.
no. No. No, I'm joking.
I'm
honestly
really just
like-
looking forward to being with a bunch of cool content creators and stuff like that, and just like meeting people. You know, how much are we saying, Lisa? Because you're talking about you know, meeting people on the internet. I mean,
Wait, what do you mean?
I guess it's cool that we're gonna get some pros to coach us.
Don't
That's for
worry,
sure.
everyone. I won't.
Oh,
tell
there.
them
It's gonna be
upstairs.
sweaty. I didn't know how sweaty it was, but I didn't think it was this sweaty. Like to
No
be
charges
honest.
Yeah, I found out today how sweaty it's gonna be too.
Yeah,
I was with guys today.
I didn't know how sweaty it was until I kind of like with pros and stuff like that. I thought it'd be more of like a hee fun, lighthearted, like Aussie content creator thing. But
Well,
I
at
think
least our team is on the same page, right?
yeah, we're just here for the vibes. If we can troll and make some memes, I'm all down for that.
Or I'll knife as many people as we can.
Bet we'll distract. I'll just probably be like, I'll be Omen, like continuously blind them.
Hi. Oh, that was a jet. Never mind.
I'll find you.
Okay, Seb, I think they're coming.
They are
Seb?
coming to you guys.
Yeah. I'm just
Seb?
yeah. Coming.
What do you mean coming? They're probably here.
The A
I've got one.
Recon.
Oh, dead!
Just here for the vibes, Lisa. Just here for the vibes. Okay, hold on. Goldie, you got it? I was fiddling with something, but I'm here now.
Planted.
I was changing category.
He was vibing.
Night. Oh, you have mods for that.
One enemy remaining.
My mod's on it now. I was trying to do it myself.
Last player standing.
I see. Come on, flat 6. Oh!
Clutch.
Oh,
Nah.
no, I thought that he'd go halfway and then he'd look, but he committed.
I'll take out their sky. It's something I must do.
Alright. I'm ready.
No
now.
charges.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Okay, map knowledge is important. You're not wrong about that, and I
Yes,
do
no
need to
map
work on
knowledge
that.
is very important.
It's alright.
So I'll give you a pointer with the lines on the around the map. Do you see on the walls? Seb?
Yeah.
I have your back.
You
The
know,
red
come.
ones?
Can you come to where I am? Just come
yeah.
to where I am behind you. You see this little line here?
Yep.
You see this little like
Uh-huh.
difference?
The
So
blue-
if you
blue and
stand, yep. That's basically headshot level. So like if you were to peek something, like you could estimate
Oh
that
no,
that'd
he knows.
be
He
a
knows. He knows I'm
headshot
here.
level.
Oh yeah,
for,
that's
like,
handy.
most things.
But that's
So that's around the map as well. So make sure that you're always having your cursor headshot level.
I mean, it seems a little high. I get it in principle. Yeah, keep the cursor.
no, but
head-
as in like from a distance. It's not up close. As in from a distance.
Okay. Yes.
If you get what I mean.
Yes. Yes, I get you.
Get what she's putting down?
No, he doesn't.
Spike planted.
Maybe
Fuck.
it's just sometimes.
Enemy spotted
Last player
I think
standing.
we're gonna have so much fun, guys.
It's gonna be great. Lisa, you're making me think I might need to practice a lot more before this event. I need to get back on my Counter-Strike, like degen.
I mean, yeah. If you prefer Counter Strike, it's probably like that's a very good way to practice.
Yes.
Like, you won't have map knowledge. And it just
Yeah,
means
you
have to
need
play slower,
map
that's it.
knowledge.
Yeah,
as
map
well,
knowledge
yeah.
is critical.
Yes.
Nah, I mean you can play slow, like really, really, really slow, and just like watch every single corner that you go past. Check every single angle. That's part of Counter Strike.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. All right, B.
Let me know when they.
Oh, there's definitely someone
Tag.
in here.
Jump out of that.
Yeah, be careful of that window, Seb, because of
What the hell happened? I was clicking and not shooting.
yeah.
My ultimate's ready.
How did I see that?
I did a shit ton of damage though, so.
Wait.
My ult's ready. Grounded. There.
Is there one here? Is there one there? I don't know.
Bring them down.
They were.
I don't wanna.
There is one up
Thing.
there, yeah.
What do you mean?
If you have good aim, it's
Like,
still
where's
80%
up
map
there?
knowledge,
Like,
to
you
be
mean
honest.
here?
Yeah, I on
Garden?
computer, I really need to work on it.
Yes, yes.
But is it
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
you're just better, Lisa.
30 seconds left.
Bring them down.
Fuck, I'm gonna go in. I don't know, I think he probably rotated. Probably rotated. I'm gonna go A. Oh, actually, I might say B. I might be saving. Ah, he went A. Let's go! Wahoo!
Last
We
round
saw
before
Sounded
the
like
switch.
Mario just
Play
then.
more.
Everything.
Let's go!
Money
Woohoo!
is useless now.
Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go!
Should we like stay on the same side together? All of us? Us three?
Sure.
We can do that.
Yeah,
Are
we
you
can
playing
work as a
only a
team, yeah.
stinger?
Just, no. What do you mean? I got a vandal.
Okay.
I'm low-key better with the stinger though, you know? I'm just
Okay,
saying.
okay. I believe.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh.
Rotating?
Is that yours? I heard something.
We're gonna go in. Oh, Sanji is teleporting. That is very.
Reloaded.
There's two outside of.
Grounded.
Ooh.
Oh, I can't compare to a fucking orb. That's wild. Careful
Spike
bathroom
planted.
as well. Oh, they went B.
I've got your
So you can go through teleporter, but it's risky.
Eliminate.
Yeah, because you can branch out up to here as well if you want to go teleporter.
One
So you
enemy
can go
remaining.
here. No, inside the teleporter, Seb. Inside the teleporter.
Yeah.
Seb?
Oh, yeah. Sure. I just thought I was fighting a guy with an orb. I wanted the orb. Yeah,
Oh yeah, that guy was the orc that you killed.
Last player
so I was looking
standing.
for the orb to try and...
Oh, no, that was his ulti.
Yeah, that was
Oh,
his ult. So
alright.
yeah, so this guy would be there, but I think you're too late. For
Clutch.
There we go.
that's so he was. in little-
My bad.
Okay, well, there's a warm-up. Warm-up. We're
Yeah,
all
warm-up.
still-
Switching
game.
sides.
We're still
Warm up.
synchronizing, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
This place is nice.
true.
We're
Gotta
not nice
download
enough
it.
to die in. Let's win and
Started
get no charges
downloading indeed. Because you don't know this. Have you played Valorant at all or no? You haven't.
Not really, no. I've...
Okay.
A little bit.
Okay.
Seb, do you use your mini-map by chance?
I can see my mini-map, yes, and I'm looking
it
at
I
it.
want you to
Rotating?
press. I want you to
It is
press
rotating
escape
with
right
me.
now
Yeah.
and go into
Okay.
general. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
And there's a map spot on the bottom section there. Just
Uh-huh.
click fixed and then click always same. And then you can close it.
So then it won't
then-
rotate.
Yeah. So that way you have like more of an imprint of what the
All
map
up,
looks
down,
like in your
sky.
head.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah.
No
yeah.
charges left.
Oh, everyone just.
No
left me,
charges
okay?
left.
Bye.
Embarrassing.
Sorry.
Reload him.
I can heal.
Stay down.
Heal me! Heal me!
I'm healing. Come back to this corner. Yeah. Oh, nice.
One enemy remaining.
down.
Nice.
You have the bomb, you can plant it, Seb.
See your guy.
Yeah, so just
Reloading.
with your CS:GO knowledge,
trying
you
to
know not
silence
to
us. We keep
push
talking.
and just focus on planting if you have bomb.
Yep.
Yeah.
Meow.
But does it help with the fixed map thing? Because then it's not.
Yeah, no,
twisting
that
and
could be
turning.
handy. That could be handy. I think I did have a good sense of like direction even when it turned, but this will be fine. This is better, much better. Thank you guys.
Sorry, I just.
I'll find you.
So I'm trying to.
Careful now.
Oh.
Where is that?
It might have been just around the corner to the
Is
left.
it
or-
here? I don't know. Ooh.
Dropping strike.
That. Oh my.
Get back.
Wait, do I have another weapon? No, I don't.
I have the spike.
Oh, maybe go back to Sanji.
There.
Go back. Go back.
Ooh, what the fuck? They were behind.
Spike down A.
Oh,
Last
no.
player standing.
Shit. Yeah, that was like a. I think they just collapsed on us in the back. They just wrapped. They just wrapped.
They dropped the bars.
Match point.
Yeah, honestly, they dropped
I got
bars.
things to do.
To be honest, Swift Play, they're demons. People are demons on Swift
We're
Play.
playing all different ranks right now, yeah.
Yeah, so it's more difficult.
Stay focused.
I'm cleaning my screen.
I don't even have my ultimate.
Scouts down. My ultimate's ready.
Oh shit. Oh. Oh please, for the Lord of Jesus.
For the Lord of Jesus.
My ult is
I
ready.
sprayed
One enemy remaining.
so hard. I shouldn't have used that there. But
Bring them
everything
down.
is free.
My
Flawless.
No. This jet's
Nice, guys.
good.
The guys up to nothing
I
right
hate
now.
to
Maybe
say
that's
You
the play.
have 0
Probably
fucking
best
kills.
Hey, I was wiping my screen! I was wiping my screen!
Fucking kills!
Okay, I'll get kills. I get kills now, I'm sorry. I just keep running into Viper and she just keeps popping me in the head. It's not fair.
Wait, do you want to try this weapon? Do you want to try
Now
this
try
weapon
this
instead?
one.
Try this one. Just try this. Try. No,
Yeah,
don't try that.
that's
Don't
the
try
one.
that. Try.
That's the
try
You
this
want to
weapon.
play? Let's play.
No.
Here, take a phantom. Take a phantom. There's a phantom here, please.
Oh, I'm about to say. I was like.
Fuck.
Spike down A.
What?
Oh fuck! I can't.
It's my team. It's not fair. We're literally just, you know, pop up and just always.
Shut up, crazy. Shut up.
Because they know. They know, right?
One enemy
So
remaining.
how did the gun go? Do you like it?
I had it for about 10 seconds before I got ulted in the head, but
He got collided through my body.
Oh wow!
was that the equivalent of the AK though?
Yes.
Yeah, that's the
Sudden
equivalent of
death.
the AK.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's headshot.
Vandal, right?
Yeah.
Yes. You're kind of guaranteed a headshot at a distance because.
On the first bullet though. You mean?
I don't know. Anji?
like
yes, first bullet is accurate.
first
as long as
three
he
if
wants
it's
you.
like the
Wait,
AK.
the Phoenix wants you to use it. He wants you to use the Vandal. He wants you to use it. Oh, he likes you.
Look, I'm using a
that.
vandal, Lisa. Lisa, I'm using a vandal.
God, who's talking to me right now?
Is it still the
Saji, you better fucking get a kill! I swear!
I'm
That's
still
it.
adjusting. It's okay. I'll get better. I'll get better.
Yeah, it seems like the spray pattern's the same as the AK.
Oh shit.
No charges left.
They're super dead.
He took my kill. You saw that, right? He took my kill. That wasn't fair. I had that.
Look alive!
He's blinding me now.
Oh my god, I didn't know there was a fucking. There's 2 people in there!
Last player standing.
Hey, ay, ay. Go, Reboot, go.
Reboot, go. Oh,
My ultimate's ready.
playing with them.
Going up.
30 seconds left.
Back planted.
Clutch.
Da, 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 da. Ba-da-ba.
Triple back. Come on, let's go.
Oh, I should have a heartless stuff.
Flash.
Oh no! Oh, that was so close.
Kakashi, I played a lot of Counter-Strike.
Oh.
I played a lot of Counter-Strike.
NT.
Lisa, please, please.
But like 1.6.
What?
So,
It's okay.
Why?
like, you know, not even
Defenders win.
like the old Counter-Strike, the good Counter-Strike.
Don't press that. It's my first game.
We're warming up. We're warming up, guys.
Next game, I will get more kills. Alright, that's
Jackson, where are you? We play another one. Wait.
Yeah, of course we play another one. We play till we win. We get good.
Jackson, we need you. We
Why me?
fucking need you.
What happened?
So we need you.
Okay. I'm going to the
Whoa.
range. Wait. I got you.
Jackson,
Whoa.
please.
What? It didn't look that bad when I was watching.
She's suddenly stressing about it because she's realized it's a really sweaty thing.
What? What's sweaty?
You
Are they
know,
on team sweating? And we'll cook them.
exactly.
I'll unplug their PC. I'll unplug their PC at mid-20. Don't worry.
Okay. Bet.
Whatever it takes to win.
Yo,
Bet. We do a swift play. Yes.
Player
yes.
VR, thank you for the
Shy.
follow, man. I appreciate you.
Wait, what other teams are sweaty? Like,
We
they're
don't
other teams
often
picking, like,
often
Valorant
play
players.
games, so it's great to have to be
sometimes-
playing some games here. And
No,
thank you for the
no.
follow.
No, we have coaches that will coach.
Match found.
Coach is
I mean,
gonna
not
coach.
We need to call them out. You let me know. We'll just call them out. You just message me and I'll start calling people out. You can't do it. I can.
Boom, boom, boom. But why do you mean I can't do it?
Cause like you're really wholesome and kind and that. Like that's not really a vibe. I can just, you know what I mean. I'm me.
I can do it. Fuck them.
Okay.
I don't
Oh
know
shit.
I don't know them. I know you guys. I don't know them.
I
Fuck
am
'em.
both shield and sword.
Bitch.
Well, I know Shady. I know
You-
she's really good.
You missed
Wait, Seb, I was looking at your.
you missed Lisa's
sorry.
villain arc.
What do you mean?
I've seen it a few
What's
times.
my villain arc?
You know, you were all PvE, and then you started becoming PvP, and then you started killing people. You became a murderer, started
I was
wholesome.
bought out. I was bought out. I'd do anything for money. Hear me out. In this economy, it's rough.
Wait, what did I miss? What do you mean for money? What are we doing for money? I'm down.
I'm just saying. Congratulations to Jackson. He completed his subathon. Let's go.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Oh, well done.
15 days in a row, was
Jackson!
it?
Yeah, 14.
Seriously,
yeah.
Jackson,
14.
14 days subathon.
Yeah,
Huge.
14 days. Lost my YouTube channel in the process. That was good. Got hacked. Really roller coaster
Really?
emotions.
What?
We really did everything. Yeah.
Really?
How the heck did you get hacked?
Listen, guys. Don't click links.
Oh, you silly goose.
That seriously, like
Yes.
that's not easy to
Only-
just like make a link steal your credentials and
Oh,
stuff.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
went out of their way to do that.
Yeah, it was like
Too much
it was
time
like
in the hands.
I'm pretty new to YouTube, and they were like, it was like an email I got. It was like, hey, like
Ah,
our company has
spear
found
phishing.
some copyright material.
Spearfishing
in your
scam.
video?
Yeah,
So I
yeah,
clicked
yeah.
the link, and they're like sign in to see which part of the video is. And me, it was midnight. I just finished like going to bed before like the next day of the subathon. So I just wanted to get it. I wanted to get it fixed as soon as possible. So I didn't even think, and I just killed it out.
That sucks, man.
That's so shit. Sorry that you had to experience
It's alright.
that.
I learned.
I got one.
Nice.
Go again. No. Okay. I shouldn't have done that.
Need healing for you.
Oh. The guy said need healing, and then you healed someone else.
And he jumped off.
the other guy needed healing, so
Last player standing.
I didn't waste the heal.
No, you chose to heal.
What's up, Dolly?
Respect.
You got
I
the
am-
energy, man.
I am
What the
playing-
hell? I can feel
We're
it.
playing with a team. Playing with a team, Dolly.
Valorant is just a little bit. Yeah. Well, back to congratulating Jackson. Woohoo! Let's go.
Guys, you guys are too wholesome. I appreciate that. No.
So, is there going to be like a goal for you to do another subathon? So if you have another 100 gifted or something, or
I mean,
you
if
have
someone-
like 100.
Cover going
I
out.
mean, I think I might need like just give me a week break. I gotta dye my hair. I gotta do.
Oh, you
I'm
have
down.
to dye your hair. I'm going in.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a wall
Going
through.
up.
Okay. There's probably one guy here. Is there any guy here? Okay. I'm
got it.
planting outside in the corner.
I think our vise is pretty good.
Oh. He was the one who asked for healing.
One on top.
Yeah, I put a...
Yeah, it's,
No charges.
Oh, why am I being... Oh my god.
I got one. Lisa, go.
No, fuck! 3 people here.
I can flash.
Nice. Good kills.
Behind me on top.
One enemy remaining.
So good. Oh!
Ooh, clutch.
Bang!
Nice.
Beach.
Momentum is a
Yeah,
powerful.
where the hell is now?
Keep it up.
Please. There we go, Phantom. Let's go. Bang, bang. Bang, bang.
I'm getting the Phantom's the M4.
Yes.
Getting strong M4 vibes from that.
Yes. What sort of weapons do you prefer?
Sheriff is the
On-
Deagle.
Knock him down.
Yep.
Now we wait.
Yep. Very nice. You can shoot. Oh shit! You can shoot the
Spike
eyeball
down
as well.
Okay.
Shoot the eyeball. It just...
Seth, can you turn around? I need heals.
For you.
I got.
Let's go.
One enemy remaining.
Got spike.
Yeah, Seth, maybe plant the bomb so you can get your ult as well.
Spike drop.
It's right
Spike's
there.
here. Reloading.
Alright, yeah.
I had the spike.
Sorry, guys.
No, it's all
No.
good. It's all good. I was just watching from Jax's POV and it's really cute.
Oh, what's
So
up?
just like it's just. No!
Just give me a
You're
moment.
him. You're him.
My ultimate is no charges left.
Let's go.
Last round in the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
I'll grab the bomb. Give me the bomb. Your main focus is to. Oh my god. Oh my god. The aura.
What's up?
4G.
Oh, aura.
Well, we can't like
4G. Yeah.
Now we
We
wait.
go.
didn't you sorry,
Yeah,
I thought you wanted the
thank you.
ult.
No,
I
no,
dropped
no,
you the
I
ult,
wanted-
but
I wanted-
it's
no,
like,
I
okay.
wanted to use the bomb so you can focus on just like
Someone's A.
Your
we have the
duty
bomb,
is
Mason.
not over.
Yeah, I know.
Drop in smoke.
Oh shit.
Probably rotate now.
How'd I go shot
Yeah, I
through the
feel like we
smoke?
should.
Hey, Sage usually plays mid.
Working it with the AK, yeah.
Oh, the Sage is in there.
Oh,
Wait,
mid.
wait.
Where was she
What?
mid? Where was she?
Probably. Oh, she went.
Where are they? Yeah.
They scanned you and they saw you.
Oh my god.
Spike down B.
I'm probably dead already, but
You are so good.
I'm bringing the bomb. No, no,
Die on me, Lisa.
no, no. I brought the bomb closer.
Spike down B.
Is there some kind of poison? What's the
Spike planted.
Me? Oh, it's
Yeah.
because of my ult. I ulted after I died, so I need to have
Going
a
up.
kill in order to stay alive with my ult.
uh-huh.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, this vibes.
Last player standing.
Drop in a smoke.
Watch your eyes!
Ooh,
Nice.
How'd you know?
Bang.
How'd
I
you
heard
know? You
I
heard
heard
her.
Yeah, I
Switching
heard her run.
sides.
Find the weakest link and kick him in the shin.
I see. I see.
How's your what's that game you play, Lisa, now?
Arc Raiders.
Yeah, how's your Arc Raiders grind going? Are you
Dude.
still grinding that?
I'm still grinding it, but definitely people are starting to gravitate away from it.
we wait.
Oh, really?
People are finding it a little bit boring. But I find it fun.
You know what?
Definitely like it.
That's all that matters.
That's what matters.
I know. But yeah, it's been okay. It's been okay. How's Fortnite? New season?
Hey.
You know, dominating. I got a big tournament on the weekend coming up.
Oh no.
Big tournament.
Huge tournament.
Pushing.
Spike
Still
down
pushing?
A.
Wait, Central. That was tough. Oh, God. Whatever.
Oh
I just seen
my
that.
Saji!
One enemy
still in there.
remaining.
It's one more.
Last
It's one
player standing.
You got the bomb. It's just outside.
Quiet, chat.
Got this.
No, you didn't see anything.
He still left.
You saw nothing. Exactly, Ion Computer. You saw nothing.
You got the bomb.
This is why map knowledge is important.
Oh, let's go.
Okay, that was very stressful. Oh, no. I want to show her.
You'd be right. You'd be right.
Never
I used to play Counter-Strike. I'm just playing on this team. We're having fun with it. Someone pushed you off. No, I didn't know that was there. And with the smoke screen, yeah.
Wait, what happened to Seb?
I didn't accidentally walk through a smoke screen off a cliff. Definitely wasn't that. Couldn't have been that.
Oh, I see. It was a strategic play to make the enemies think that you walked off by yourself.
Exactly.
Right?
Exactly. Misdirection.
Oh, what is that?
That was an accident.
Was that your damage?
It's because I have
Oh.
No peeking.
What the hell, Ante?
Oh my god, all of them are there. Shit, I'm so bad.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
What's that? What's the gun Rizzo had? That's got no equivalent, right?
Gun
Scout.
But he fired 2 shots really fast. Like the scout has
That was
to
my gun.
cycle. Yeah.
Yeah, what about
That's like a scout in CS.
in between a scout and an op.
Okay.
it? It's a
cool.
one shot if they don't buy shields. Like full shields to a body.
Yeah.
That could be fun. Should try that.
That's more of an econ weapon.
Okay.
I think that if you, as long as you have 2.5k in the bank, you can get armor and a weapon. Like the next round. So if we ever do econ, I feel like we should also teach you that too. Are they coming?
They will
Yeah,
be.
they're at A.
There's no way they can get to that. Oh god, they're rotating.
You will not kill my allies. Barrier created.
Nice roll.
Yeah, great wall.
Oh, they're still there.
Oh, that is. That I knew they were gonna rotate.
Are they rotating?
Yeah, they're rotating. They're not there.
Yeah. Oh my god, what am I fucking doing?
Bro, I had my knife out. I don't know why.
No.
Last player standing.
Why are you in this?
I believe in you,
You
Sanji.
can't plant the bomb. What?
What is that?
some kind of.
Oh, huge! Oh, MP.
Buy stuff, ching, little skrrr, then we're done. Yeah?
I like the Guardian. The Guardian's pretty cool. Is that the weapon that you had, Jackson?
Which round?
The one where Seb was saying that.
No.
it was
I had
like an
the
in-between.
what's it called? I had the outlaw.
Oh, the Outlaw.
Yeah.
Might have to go. I think I'll go. I love hitting up.
Hey.
Hey again.
Go ahead. Stand your ground.
Oh, I'm talking about it.
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit! Nice.
Defenders win.
Z.
Stop. Okay, we're ready for an unrated. Okay.
Dang.
Or should we just keep on doing swift play? Just keep on doing swift play. I think it's fun to rotate different maps.
It's easier to
and stuff.
find games in Swift Play.
Yeah. Yeah. You're right. Bang!
Boom.
Dang, a beach. Come on.
Bitch, bang! Dude, Fruity should give Valorant a go again.
Oh hell no. That you are asking for angry fruity.
Oh, Rage Fruity is funny though. Wait, Jackson, are
Match
you serious?
found.
You say again like
Yeah.
she tried once and it didn't
Don't worry
work
about it,
out
at least,
so
because
well.
I'm gonna end like in like half an hour. So good.
Why? No, ads.
I've been live for 8 hours. No, it's okay. Trust
I'm
me.
sending you an invite.
Nah, we're adding.
I don't know. Can you even invite me? Oh no, you can.
I have added you. No, she's tried once when it first came out.
Right.
And then I think the next time she tried again was with us.
I am both shield and sword.
Yeah. I don't know. It's a bit of an acquired taste. I feel like the game.
It's because she's so used to Fortnite, it's different.
It's Overwatch plus Counter-Strike. Surely.
It's the standing still and shooting aspect.
Yeah, it's hard. Yes, child. I'm looking at you guys behave.
Hi, Jackson's chat. Well done, by the way. Well done.
For the
So did you
subathon, yeah.
dance? Yeah, did you know that Jackson can dance?
See?
I didn't know that, but I do
I was
now.
doing Just Dance.
Yeah.
Wait, you watched that?
A little bit. A little bit. Slay King, slay, get it. Look at you
Thank
drop
you.
it down low. Oh my goodness. Great.
What hope do these criaturas have?
Who knew?
I almost pity them.
Oh my god. Nah, it was fun. It was fun. I got Fruity on. I got like all different like YouTubers,
No
my
charges
like
left.
content creator friends to jump on like a call. We were like doing dance together. It was fun.
That sounds so
Fruity
good.
would have done well at that. She a good
Oh,
dancer.
she killed me. She absolutely killed me.
Is it multiplayer now in some interesting way?
Just Dance? I don't know. I was on YouTube watching like the old versions.
Oh, so you bypassed
OG.
it. Tisk,
Yeah.
tisk, tisk.
Why
Come on,
Tisk?
like-
That's smart. Well played.
See, and Seb's a genius. I was reading his. Seb, I was gonna say before, dude. When that swear jar thing comes out, I need that. By the way.
Oh, I mean,
Video player?
it's
That's
already
right.
working. You can have it if you want to use it.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
There's also like if you're doing subathons, I've got the subathon management tools that help you like track all your goals and like communicate your progress and
What?
stuff, and leaderboards for people who sub during the
What?
subathon and all sorts of stuff.
Oh my, oh, I'm blind.
No
Oh.
charges left.
I'm blind. Oh, quick, quick! Plant! Seb,
Almost
Seb, you have the bomb.
You need to fight that guy.
Last
I
player
should have been
standing.
fighting Lisa, but that was
Spike
bombing because you were like, you
One
have the
enemy
bomb.
remaining.
Yeah, because you have to plant.
Yeah, but not in the middle of a gunfight. You find a moment of peace and then you stick
down.
the
No, right
thing on
in
the
the middle
ground.
of it, bro.
All right.
Into
Okay, I
the
won't
thick
say
of
a
it,
thing.
you know?
Next time.
So good.
I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, wow,
new
that's
gun.
awesome, bro. You're like kind of like you're Fasty's brother, right? You got me
Yeah, correct. That's
Fasty's like my
me.
first ever person I
That's
played
me.
in stream with.
No way.
Yeah. So like, I don't know.
Man, she goes way back.
Yeah, I don't know if she would told you we used to duo in Fortnite back in when she used to play Fortnite.
Oh no! Yes, we actually did talk about you at one point. I never really connected the dots.
Yeah.
That's
Times.
awesome, man.
Full 360.
Yeah, man. Full circle.
Enemy spotted A.
What are these smokes?
No charges left.
One here. I don't know. Oh, I can't see.
Ooh, what the actual?
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Okay, that shotgun goes hard.
Yeah, that shotgun is bumping.
No charges left.
Yeah, so you're like a genius, bro. Like you're like Jimmy Neutron.
Thank you. Let's take that as a compliment. I do like to code. It's like the thing that I do best.
Forward.
Everybody's got
yeah.
a thing. My thing is coding.
No, yeah, it's a compliment, bro. Like
I appreciate
I was
it.
reading your description. I was reading your description like when I was waiting for the game on stream, and
Yeah.
I was like, holy crap, this guy's.
Yeah, man. If you're doing subathons and stuff, you just let me know. Like if you have a tool
Thank you,
you
bro.
want. I love those things.
Oh man, forget. At the moment, don't worry about the tool. Can I get some heals behind you?
Yes. Sorry.
No, that's awesome, bro. I think it's so cool.
Is there any way to like tell health from the map, or probably not? You just have to look around.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh,
One enemy
don't.
remaining.
My turn.
That you
Flawless.
sent.
Nice.
You're muted by the least.
Embarrassing. Yep. Reloading.
Last round before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this.
Have you made like
Spend
create
all.
like a really big game, or are you still like a smaller dev type of thing?
I've
don't
worked
know,
on
this is
more
like how it
indie
works.
games, but I've also worked on like Hitman and some bigger titles in the past.
Why?
But yeah, no, like my game studio is pretty small, so we tend
Through the
to do
calm,
like
I see.
we'll code
Through the
for other
storm,
projects
I
to help
fight.
them finish their
Yep.
things. So a lot of those we can't talk about. Some of them we can. Hitman was awesome. That was really fun.
Yeah, no, that's sick.
Enemy A.
Shit, I'm on 67 HP, guys. 67. Wait, flank, one flank.
Healing you.
One here, 7.
Yeah, good work.
Let's go.
One enemy remaining.
Can't use this
The
here.
last
Last
guy's
one's
on
on
A.
site.
Yeah. I think our jet's pretty good. You got that.
He's got it.
Ready.
And a plant.
He's
Nice.
huge. He's
Reloading.
huge.
Switching sides.
Snack time.
That is a cool job, man.
Only brought
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's stressful when it's your own business and you've got employees and all of
course.
that stuff. But lately, I'm making an indie game, which has been way more fun because you can actually just be creative and not worry about payroll and salary.
Can I have somebody on B, please? With me?
Rotating.
Yeah, no.
Thank you.
Yeah, Lisa, do you have any, I know I have my flat's net, but do you have any, like, accommodation? Like, what's happening with accommodation?
The accommodation is going to be sorted by Red Bull. So
No
everything
charges.
will be fine. They said that... Did you have to message them? Because there was an announcement
I
in
messaged him, I got my
the
flights, yeah. I got the flights and all
Yeah.
that. I just haven't got anything, received anything about, like,
accommodation and stuff. They said that they'll cover everything
yeah.
on their end. So if you haven't got anything, I'll chase up on that for you. No worries.
I think we lost this round.
Move to garden.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice.
Nah, she broke it? I think he's on
Spike
side.
down,
No, he
B.
threw it. He's on me. I'm running away. Oh my god!
Elbow, elbow.
I said you might go.
That was Sanji.
That was insane.
That was Sanji.
Funny, it's I turned music on and now I just seem to aim
I
better.
will kill you.
I need
Can
to
I
get the
please
angles
have
for
one
this
more
game.
person on B, please?
Coming.
Thank you.
Pussy. Missed.
You're on your own. In there.
Cutting their vision. For you.
Spike
There.
down B. One enemy remaining.
How thin's that wall?
Oh, this is just smoke. Gotta be.
Didn't even see that guy. Just in the dome.
I'm too far.
I'm coming, Sandy.
Sanji and his
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Where the fuck you come on? That's
Where did he come from?
Yo, what was the chances he goes there?
Teleport's ready.
I know, if he did, he
I-
would have had a
10 seconds left.
Yeah.
Oh no! No! Did he hear the gun switch? What was it?
Close.
Bro,
Quick game.
there's no way.
Zenfire.
Close.
Let's not complicate it.
I think
I've
it's just
read him like a book as well.
him going through the smoke and he just got up and
Yeah, I didn't think he'd stop it with 5 seconds left and then like think that I would guess that he was there. Like what?
that's just unlucky. It's very unlucky. Do you have any traps or anything?
Nah.
Oh,
I had nothing.
unfortunate.
Okay.
This is tough. I think 2, 3 people are coming B.
Let's see it, Lisa.
I'm dead.
You know. Nice.
Oh my
You
god.
got 2 flashes.
Yeah.
No. Flash again. Yes, you're right. On side.
Healing.
Oh no.
One enemy remaining.
Tank 40.
Spike down B.
This guy could be anywhere.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
who
Spike's
could
here at
be.
least.
He killed me from A.
Killed you from A?
He's here, he's here.
Oh.
I
There he
think.
is.
Teleport.
Last player standing.
Oh, this guy's edgy. Uh-oh.
One knife.
Ooh,
One bullet.
1 bullet and a tree.
Oh!
Oh, that was clean.
Match point.
They revealed their weaknesses.
That's
Not
just
smart.
very nice. Might go Phantom.
Sandy,
Try
do me a big
Phantom.
favor. Could you
Everyone have
buy me that?
guns.
You're the man.
That's why I buy Stinger, man. Come on.
My guy, my guy.
For the economy.
Yeah, so I can supply you guys with all the good guns.
What a teammate.
We love that.
I've got your trail.
I'm so bad missing that.
Oh, bombs and
Spike
handcuffs.
down B.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Careful, someone might be there.
My
ultimate is ready.
Stenji Binding, he's on there. He came out of the showers. He'll like be near you.
Flawless.
Nice,
Nice.
guys.
Defenders win.
Bang.
Bang.
Low-key, very happy I got a kill right at the end. Because otherwise, I'd have 0 kills,
I hope
and
we
that
get
would be
other
embarrassing.
maps. I'm not too sure what maps they're going to be rotating for us.
Yeah, I would have assumed it would have been the comp maps. Because that makes more sense, but I'm not too sure. Because like then at least you could like, yeah, you kind of like gauge.
It'd be so
easier.
funny if they just play like knockout with everyone.
Match
so no one knows
found.
their map properly.
Wait, what's knockout?
It's the new game mode. But it's like
game mode.
it's the deathmatch maps. You know the small ones.
We actually might have to play that. I don't know.
We can try run it next if you want.
And I feel like they should
Yeah.
tell us like what I think they should do is they should just give us like 3 maps or like 4 or 5 maps maybe that they're
To
gonna pick,
learn.
they're gonna pick from, just so like the people who haven't played the game before maybe can like just focus on those maps, like help
Yeah.
them.
I might
don't
send
care,
a
that doesn't bother me.
message. Yeah. Might send a cheeky message to as well. We're all going to be participating in a Red Bull event, which is going to be cool.
Yeah.
Tournament. It's going to be
I am
super
both healed
interesting.
and safe.
Okay, so that cat's out of the bag on that one. Good, good.
Yeah. We're allowed to mention it because they put it on socials.
Excellent.
Yes.
So that's the thing. Yeah, good, good, good. Wunderbar.
Be careful, Kale. I don't know how many times I can bring you back.
I think
you
it's going to be
guys-
live at Fortress. Hmm?
Did you guys pick your numbers on your like the jersey or something like for a specific reason?
Yep.
No.
No.
Lucky number 88.
13.
29.
What's
29.
29 for you? What does that mean to you?
August 29th.
Your birthday?
My birthday.
Anyone want to guess my birthday?
8th of August.
I already know,
Guess what
so I
year?
don't want to say.
88.
Uh-huh. 8888. Lucky
Hey,
number
that's
8.
lucky fire. What the hell?
Yeah.
In Chinese culture, it's be
Eight's
very
lucky.
lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8's very lucky.
That's why all the slots in that are always 8. Like
Wait.
the majors and all that. If you go to a casino or if you go to the pokies, I don't know if you've noticed, but
Yeah.
like it'll always be 88.
Always
major.
88. Wait, do I have the bomb? Oh, I do have the bomb. Okay. Gonna plant over here.
What are they doing? Nice bomb.
Maybe they're in the other side.
Nice bomb.
Fuck.
I can flash if you ever want some.
Flash.
Flash.
They all there?
All there. Yeah, they're all there. The rest of you are every single one. I can flash. Ready?
I don't. Oh, is that behind?
Yeah.
Target down.
52 jet.
One enemy remaining.
No. Wait, where's the other guy?
He's died.
Oh, he's dead.
Reloading.
Love.
Promising.
Bang.
Bang! Motherfucker! Beach!
Beach. Bang. Wait, what
know
did you
what
do
number.
today, Jackson? Wait, what number did you do?
I don't know. I
must
haven't
stop
picked one
their
yet. I was gonna do 6-7 for the trolls, but like I feel like
Do
maybe I
it!
Do
Wait,
it.
someone
That's
was
great.
going to do 6-7,
Flash.
but they didn't because they chickened out.
should. Yeah. Oh, this guy's a huge. Sorry, there.
Spike down A.
Oh my god.
Flashbang. Stopping fire.
Last player
Oh
standing.
my god. He was insane. There's one there. do it behind you. Unlucky.
Unlucky.
Strike at their weak points.
This a hurt.
Link breaks the
But I don't want to be the
rest
only
will
troll,
follow.
you know? Like,
What at the event?
yeah, with my number now, like.
Nah, that's
Bro,
a good
I'm
number.
using a
Do
spear
it.
and a knife. I don't
Just
know.
do it. Just
I
do.
think-
Just do it. If you want to do it, just do it. It's gonna be. It's a jersey, and you're gonna keep it forever.
Yeah, that's why I don't know if it's good.
I will break.
Nah, look,
mean, if you
people are gonna
wanna
laugh
do
at
it,
that.
just
That's
do
funny. That's funny. It's funny. Do it. It's funny for the lols.
Otherwise, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. And be serious. Oh my god, I'd love this person to peek out with me, but use my body as a fucking
Sorry, bro.
bait.
They're both smart.
Tagged Raze for 120. Nice. Thank you.
He's right now.
Oh yeah, you could do
Reloading.
your little thing.
Shadows traveling.
Soccer
One
jersey
enemy
number.
remaining.
True.
Yep, the bomb. Seb.
Yep.
Gotta go up here.
Oh yeah.
It's always in the white box.
Yeah, yeah. I
Always
see.
in the white
Planted.
box.
Someone's B.
Because it gives us extra money too.
Yeah, yeah. Yep.
Reloaded.
Last round in the half.
We're moving out. Back heavy.
Are we going undefeated tonight or what?
Think we can.
I think we can. I'll be Bob Carrier for the night, so yeah, don't worry.
But like, if we want to
I'll-
win the tourney, like the Red Bull thing, I think like I swear like a lot of us should play like characters with flashes.
Gosh, we're gonna flash each other though.
Like I can play Gecko. No, Gecko only flashes enemies.
Oh, and then Reyna can.
Yeah, like every time we speak, we like
Someone's A.
Yeah, is someone there?
this guy's kind of big. Yeah, he's
Wait.
My
nice.
ultimate is
Up
ready.
for a wall.
I did.
Put in a wall.
I'm gonna ult.
I
Trust
have the
me.
spike. Drop the spike.
I have the spike.
Take the bomb.
I got him. No, did you get? Oh, I have the bomb still.
I got it. I got it.
There's gonna be a guy flank.
Spike planted.
Oh wait, where?
Where did you just die from?
I don't know. I think behind.
Oh yeah, far.
That's done.
One enemy remaining.
Got me.
Last player
Oh wait, no, I'm
standing.
trolling. Just
Okay.
your right. Just close right. Yeah, close right.
Shadows traveling.
You're so good.
That was
Just
well
so
played.
TP in
You
front of him, do it,
won't know.
TP. Just TP in front of him,
Just
Zenji,
wait,
go
wait,
in.
wait.
Yeah,
Nah, he doesn't have time. He's running away.
empathy.
Well done.
Worth it. Worth it.
Nice. Dude, I don't even know where
Switching
that jet
sides.
was. Where was that jet?
Yeah,
Was
I
he
was...
on
Their
the
phoenix
top?
may
Like, was he
feel
from where we
immortal.
came from?
I shall remind him
I-
just how
you know what?
immortal he
I wish
truly
I knew.
is.
I think it was up
That's
there.
what I thought, yeah, that's what I thought. Because, like, I was looking at the minimap, I couldn't see.
Yeah.
Holy
I
shot,
was
pretty
like, was he following
I had
us?
to be behind because if no one's looking at him, he doesn't come on the minimap. So, I must be behind.
Yeah. That was a bit scary.
Sorry, let me go A.
That's okay, Sanji's with me. You can stay on B. Usually they
smoke?
push on B anyway.
Let me know if you need smoke, Lisa.
Oh,
Let's get
okay,
this done.
yeah. I'm gonna push. Sanji, wish me luck.
Good luck, good luck.
Okay.
They're on me. I don't, where am I? What side is this?
Five suppressed.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of them. They're on B, they're on B. Sanji.
Grabbing ult.
Shit, it's still down.
Oh. But you didn't DC from Discord.
I did.
Oh.
should stop trying.
I'm dead. Dude, that character is. I hit the jet 140. I was not dead.
Are they all? Oh my god, they're all A. This is not a vibe.
That was a yeah. We're back. We back. Drop stream. Sorry guys.
Last player
Oh my god.
Yo.
I can't. He was 114. I couldn't.
Thank you for the follow, Tams. I love Tim Tams too.
Horrible.
Thank you for hitting the follow button. I appreciate you. Oh, that always hurts when your stream drops and your viewers go from like something to nothing. You gotta start again.
Yeah, it's the worst.
It is. Not the best. Not the best.
Not the
Because you
best.
lose your lurkers and stuff like that. I believe.
I'm trolling. I'm
Caramel,
just- oh my God,
100%
wait.
caramel, man.
Going up.
Good attempt.
Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my goodness.
My ultimate's ready.
Spike
Yes!
down. B.
Caramel Tim Tam team. Hell yeah. Tim Tams for the win,
On
man.
A, Sanji.
The most delicious, Aussiest
I'll
of
take the ult.
treats.
Angle.
I'm with you.
This map is always so tricky though.
Yep.
Can you just rotate
Yes,
so
yes.
quickly?
I dare you to name
Last
me a
player
more
standing.
delicious, more
What?
Australian
Which way did he come
sweet
from?
treat. You can't do it. You just can't.
That's a pretty cool melee weapon.
It makes me nervous that he has that out, not for the sake of speed. I feel like it's for flair.
It is.
It's a bit of both.
30 seconds left.
I can't eat. No, no one can. No one can. Impossible task.
God.
Spike planted.
I've seen so many memes where people are scoping in and they just like somebody just crouches underneath the scope and appears in front of you and just domes you.
Lisa, why would you say that? That's never gonna happen.
That's my body.
This is chalked, lads.
Oh. Is it just me or was that? Ooh.
Come on, let's go.
That's kind of bad. Wait.
Oh, I think.
All good.
That's
Wow.
kind of
Oh
clutch.
no. I think. Oh, at least you got halfway. At least you got halfway. That's
I can't
okay.
get it. I can't get
No,
it.
you can.
I can't.
Oh.
I don't know, guys. I think you could have got that.
That were clean. That was.
That was very clean. The first one seemed like it was a two-tap in the head.
Tell him. Tell him.
Alright, hold on. I'm on the wrong side. Let me get to... Oh,
Ooh.
to B.
Fire in the hole! Get out of my way!
They're going all
I got the bomb. I
on.
got the bomb.
Spike down B.
Nice. Underneath.
Raiders down.
Last player standing.
Oh no!
Hell yeah!
Defender win.
Nice. Well played.
Damn.
Rizzo fucking slamming them,
bro. Shit.
You tell him, man. Tell him.
Did they
Yeah,
talk
tell
shit?
him.
So that's
Tell
the difference
him.
between
What
me and
did
you
they
guys.
say?
I would just say it. I'd said it was
What'd
fucking
they
easy.
say?
I said you're awful. Fucking quit. Don't want to talk shit? Yeah.
We love that. We love that.
I'm gonna stand. Come on, bro. Dude.
Fuck them. If they want
That's
to
it,
talk
exactly.
shit in Swift play, you should talk shit back. If
Oh,
they
God.
they can't say anything, they lose. You know, get fucked. Bitches.
Beach.
Bitch.
I said, beep.
Bitch.
No,
If
they
you gotta
started
talk
it.
shit, yeah, exactly. If you gotta talk shit, then show
Commit.
evidence. You know,
I'll probably get my account banned for that probably for like a couple of days. But...
you won't.
No, you just get combat at worst. Unless you actually like say offensive things.
Okay.
Wait, I'm playing Knockout. Is it value to play Knockout? Is it fast or nah?
It's pretty fast. It's about the same as Swift play. Maybe a bit quicker. But you're forced to use like every type of gun.
Ooh. That could be interesting. Motherfucker, meow, bang,
Oh, okay.
bomba, clat, beat.
I don't make those commands. Yeah.
Motherfucker, meow, bang, bomba, clat, bitch.
How can you read that? Why is it even?
Meow bang, huh?
Yeah, listen, it's not me, okay?
Is that what you say? Can you give us a
No.
little rundown? Oh.
I'm more of a motherfucker, meow, bow, bang, bomb cloud, beach. It's more like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Ah.
It's all the furries in his chat.
Oh, God. You furries, they're all gonna start meowing.
I always knew Jackson had e-kittens.
Okay.
E-kittens?
And he's also playing Valorant. Yeah, do you know what e-kittens are?
You might have to
Seth?
explain this
Match
concept
found.
to me.
Okay, Jackson, take it away.
Bro! I don't have any e-kittens. That's... Look, we aren't e-kittens. What are we, Daisy? What are we, guys? They're all my exclamation mark. What's the
Oh, you
command?
went on e-pal? How is it?
Okay, that was a challenge for my subathon. I had to get on e-pal and find a... Yeah, I have an e-pal. Wait, it was actually good, though. Like, we went on a date on Fortnite, and I think she fell in love with me because Okay, this is going to sound crazy. Okay, this is the terminology they use on the website. I ordered an e-pal, okay? Okay.
You ordered an e-pal.
Yes, it cost me $7, and then she gifted 10 subs, so I think I'm up good.
Oh, wow, you profited.
That's what I'm saying.
That's insane. She gifted 10 subs to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm... And she's
Wow.
played extra... I think she fell in love. I think we're in love. She played extra games with me free of charge.
We're
as
in
well.
love, so you're also in love with her.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
but we're e-pals.
lovely.
Like, yeah. E-pals for life type thing. I think we're getting married in Fortnite as well. I think that's going to be a future stream.
Cute, that's cute.
Yeah, do you guys want to come to the wedding?
I'll be there.
I'd be
Yeah.
honored. I'd be
Thanks,
honored.
Your
I
wedding's
appreciate
here,
it.
bro.
Thank you, Barrett. Thank you, man.
I'll be the live painter at your wedding.
All is welcome. We don't... Yep.
They come at us, we push
It's not
them
expensive
back.
when it's on
They don't
Fortnite, so
stop,
all is
we don't
welcome.
either.
I'll be
Gotta go.
emoting.
Hey,
Buffalo
what
style.
wedding
Listen,
isn't
and would it be a
expensive?
problem? If I had an e-kitten, would it be a problem? Okay? Would it be... Like, I
If
feel a bit
that's how
judged
you
right now.
found love, no. If that's how you find
you.
love, that's
Thank you,
completely fine.
Thank you.
But the question is, why do you have e-kittens if you already have an e-pal?
Because e-pal is different to e-kitten.
Oh, so what you're saying is that you are
Hi.
open to having e-kittens?
I mean, it depends. What are they... What, are we just going to,
The
like...
thing has got both.
Huh?
You know what? Honestly...
I still haven't got
Honestly-
a workable definition of e-kitten, may I just say.
E-kitten?
Guys, I'm just feeling really judged right now.
What is an e-kitten? Wait, actually, Sanji would know this lingo.
Wait, why
Yeah.
would I?
Did you just say
Yeah,
e-kitten?
Because Valorant's like, isn't that, yeah, an e-kitten. Like a, oh,
Sanji's in trouble on his side.
I got knifed.
Fucking...
Last player
This
standing.
guy's
Oh, jeez. This ain't swell.
One
I don't know
was-
where they are.
They might be going to A.
Okay.
They might. Oh.
I think he went mid. I just.
Yeah, I think he went mid too.
Cipher. Does it scare you?
What? I just know that e-kitten means that
Means that.
Dot
it's
dot
like
dot.
a.
Kitten, but an E one.
I don't know the solid definition actually. I just know that it's a Valo lingo. Sanji, thoughts?
I have. I don't know.
But you play Valorant. You know that e-kitten.
Yeah, I rap on Valorant.
I think I'm the worst player ever to exist, honestly.
Oh shit! I did. Wait. Oh, e-kitten is originating from Discord.
player
A girl
standing.
or woman who
Spike
acts
planted.
in a stereotypically cute or sweet manner, often adopting a cat-like behavior or aesthetic, and frequently involves a romantic or post-online relationship.
Okay. All right.
And she meows.
Yes.
Symphony of Death.
Yeah,
As
my
you
chat
can
doesn't.
say-
You guys don't meow, do you, chat?
I saw someone type it, man. I saw.
As they say, it was something motherfucker meow. Sorry. Meow. Bang bomber clat bitch.
All right. Got it. Consider me informed. Thank you for the education.
Take out Cypher's
Yes.
tools.
Yes. Since you're playing Valorant, it's a must.
It's a must.
Yeah, okay.
It's part of the
Yes,
Valor
that's what
education.
I didn't even know that expanded into Fortnite, you know?
Got dropped. I have a feeling they're in B.
They in B?
Dude, I'm gonna throw my mouse out the window.
No, don't do that.
One on your left, Seb. He was there.
Yeah, in that main area.
Is there one behind me?
No.
No, I heard
Okay.
some behind me.
You mean?
Last player standing.
I think you might be hearing things.
No, I heard someone behind me.
Chill, I got you. You just
Spike
focus again.
planted.
Local mushroom O3. Thanks so much for the 10 gifted.
I'm
Lisa,
fucked.
appreciate you.
I do appreciate.
Oh my. I guess you hate him. Hello? What did I just watch?
Don't.
Last
did I
round.
think-
10 gifted, Lisa.
Yeah.
10
I
gifted.
know. 10 gifted. But
It all
I
before it's gone.
couldn't hear anything. It was insane. And I was very overwhelmed. Thank you very much, local mushroom.
Even
So,
I
like,
was
if I got
overwhelmed.
10 gifted, what we do is we go meow, bang, bum, bum.
Okay. Meow. Bang. Bomberclat. Motherfucker, let's go.
Beach. Nice. That's nice. You actually got that.
That's the cutest
you so
little
much.
bitch I've ever heard.
You want to play?
Yeah,
Let's
wait.
play.
It's A.
How do you know if it's A?
Because I just heard
No
40 of them run
charges
up.
left.
Nah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm coming.
No. Everyone stay. Everyone, I got this. Everyone stay B. I got this.
I'll anchor B.
Are you sure they're not here yet?
Okay. You just wait.
Spike down A.
Reloading.
They got the bomb back? Maybe?
Spike is A.
Keep shooting.
Oh, I'm shooting.
Good stuff, guys.
Reload.
Get out
Oh.
of my way.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Where's the guy? Oh, nice. Let's go.
Reloading.
Well done.
Let's go.
Switching sides.
They stumbled.
I'm
Now
not gonna lie.
it's practice.
Look how I'm playing. You
I
guys
need to
threw me off. You
practice.
guys threw me off.
Wait, what do you mean?
You dude.
Now that we
like,
look at the scoreboard,
dude, you guys are talking like about e-kittens and
he got flustered.
I did. I am really
He got
embarrassed right now.
flustered. He got
Fine.
flustered.
Well, you'll see that double leaderboard. I'm deafening. I'll see you see that double leaderboard. One sec.
No,
Wait,
no,
what?
no, don't deafen. Imagine if he just kept on guessing and then he still can't.
Together.
Give me the bomb. Oh, actually, you need it. I need an entry, so. Oh.
Cover going out.
Oh my
Reloading.
god.
Enemy spotted.
The one in the side.
Shadows traveling.
Cutting their vision.
Oh my gosh, Sanji. Oh my. I'm so dead. Oh! Oh, thank you.
I got you back.
Nice, nice, nice. Quick.
Someone close mid door. He's coming through mid door.
I'm guarding. I'm guarding.
Planted.
Nice plant.
Phoenix.
One enemy remaining.
You fucking serious?
Flawless.
What's wrong?
Curses directly on his head, and I clicked like 3 times, and it didn't hit.
Don't know.
It's fine. I'm learning the weapons still. I'm learning.
Are you moving? Are you moving while shooting?
I was crouched.
Oh, okay.
Were you crouching?
No.
Gotta go.
I don't know. Wait, do I go with the bulldog? Is a bulldog good or no?
Why is he leaning into his monitor? Look,
Go, go, go.
you just like you really got to get into it. You can see
What's wrong
closer.
with the bulldog?
No charges left.
It's just the slowest stinger, you know?
Oh,
Cover going
wow,
out.
Jack is actually trying his hardest. Let's go A. It's already paved the way. Surely we go A. Oh my god!
Spike down mid.
Oh. Yes.
Healing.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Clutch.
Wait, what?
Yo, yo, yo,
Match
yo, yo!
point.
We just saw Mace. We just saw Mace.
Bullets hurt.
Oh my god. What just happened? What just happened? Team.
Hello.
He defused,
So
he defused
our
the bomb.
ISO got the bomb and he went to A, but everyone else was around B or mid. That's what happened. And then the jet killed him. Defused.
What the hell, Lee? I just dropped.
Yeah.
Oh my. Like me and Sanji were cooking them, bro.
I'm out.
Yeah,
I know.
in, bro.
I was dead. Apparently it was one mid.
Alright, guys, I'm back.
Okay. You happy? Oh, you got
Yeah.
6 kills. Nice.
Shadows traveling.
Oh, I wanted it.
Oh, that's not good.
Stealing sight.
Try to put a
Maybe,
thing there.
maybe I'll bring you back.
On the side.
Find me. My ult's ready.
I need to get more kills than Jackson. I need to get more kills than Jackson.
Possible. Better one tap this guy.
Blinded.
Probably flanked.
Gotta go.
No,
One
no, no, no,
enemy remaining.
Where is he?
Fuck.
Oh!
Flank.
For you.
Stop fire.
I crouched and I got headshotted by him.
Fight till the end.
And I was
No
fully
matter what.
blinded. Oh,
Gotta go.
oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Sanji. You don't wanna... You don't wanna... You don't want this?
Nah, I'm on 6. I've been doing good.
True, true, true. Do you know how to do the backwards thing?
Snuff them out.
The backwards thing.
Jackson? Yeah,
Oh,
it
sorry.
goes backwards.
I
You
can,
want
like,
to play? Let's
Dash
play.
backwards?
The
Yeah.
backwards
Yeah,
man?
I never...
Get out of my way.
Nice. Is there more people there? I don't even know if we should
Last
go
player
there.
standing.
And I'm
Don't. Go B.
Go B, she says.
Yeah, baby.
There's one.
Because they're all gonna go there. Careful on. I don't know what it is
Oh, drop.
called. GG.
Defenders
TNT.
win.
What is that called?
Cat maybe? I think it's a cat.
Cat. Yeah. Because the only reason why, I don't know, it's you either sit and you wait for them to push you, or if
I
you push that, it's
feel like I played better when I had a 200 ping. The hell's going on?
Don't say that. I think that we're versing demons tonight. That's all.
Am I gonna have to quit my job,
Match
stop
found.
making my game, and just play Valorant?
Maybe. Maybe.
What do you think,
Maybe
chat?
fine.
Just Valorant? Valorant arc?
Valdev, and then we
I
all
am
get
both
riot
healed
buddies.
and sorry.
Wait, don't
Yeah,
you
I'll
have
just-
a right buddy?
No, I do.
Yeah. Wait.
But I get another one, right?
What about instead of coding games, I just start coding Valorant hacks instead? And then we win. I see a path to a solution. You're on board, Goldie?
You know what? Sure.
No, I would never do that, Lisa. I expected cynicism and disdain from you on that.
If that's the path you want to lead,
Time for my villain arc.
sure. Ooh. Wait. Where's my cam?
Omen, I wonder, how quickly can we unravel their will to fight?
With you and I in concert. Immediately.
Oh yeah, you can buy tickets. People who want to see it live and watch Jackson meow in real life. It's there.
You have to meow now, Jackson, just so you know. She promised.
Do you want to try other characters too?
Me? Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. I can do that.
It's up to you.
Just feel
though.
like healing is a useful thing.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Bunch of guys B. Bunch of guys B.
Dude, where's that? Dude, why didn't it spawn peaks?
For you.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
See, healing.
Bring them down.
Useful.
It is very nice.
You're blind with fear. Reloading.
Got one. I got the bomb.
Spike down B.
Oh my god.
One enemy remaining. There.
The guy's right there.
Is
We
it
have the
50?
bomb though.
He's a
Last
50.
player standing.
Uh-oh.
Reloading.
I don't want to do it. I'm so dead.
You should wrap all the way around mid. Doesn't expect you to be main. Maybe just
Okay.
walk.
It's the last thing he would think.
Walk, he'll heal you. He's gonna be thinking you're camping it.
I don't know where.
He'll be main to your left. He's not gonna wrap around. The bomb's main, he has to go in front of you. Yeah, so he's on the bomb. Yeah, you just walk down right, you wouldn't expect it.
Spike planted.
Okay.
Clutch.
Oh no.
Good try.
Oh,
You're kind of fraggy on the what's that character you're playing?
You got new energy
Fade.
about you these days.
Yeah,
so
I can
useless.
Feel it, man.
What?
She's useless. She's
No,
like
she's
the most-
not.
She's like the most useless character ever.
No, you are tripping.
No, I feel like she's useless. It just feels like
You're supposed to
She's
enter with her
definitely
things. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, but she's just intel. But the thing is, it's just like I just feel like she's useless.
You're worthy, Lisa. You just dropped 3 kills and I got donut.
So that's a ghost. That was.
Shadows traveling. Someone's mid.
They're all here. They're all at B. 3 at least.
Bring
Cover
them
going
down.
out.
So many of them.
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit.
Spike
46
down
on
B.
Clove. Ooh. Nice.
It ends.
Okay, I need to play more aggressive.
Guns, get the
Yourself
guns.
together. You can't.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel as if there's other characters with better abilities than Phase.
Yeah, probably.
Um.
I think it's good on attack though, like having that prowler. You go first with the prowler,
Yeah.
clear the corners and that. It's pretty
Yeah,
good.
so then we know. Yeah. Intel.
I mean, I can play Gecko like.
Yeah.
pretty
Come here.
shit,
Go, go, go!
Me?
Throw your eye thing. Yeah. Throw through that window.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I think as well is really good. Yeah.
Gotta go!
Yeah,
Dude, fuck off.
they know.
I think it's it.
Oh my god. Oh, there's a lot. There's a lot.
Yeah, I
mid.
saw them in mid.
I don't want to. I can't.
Bottom, I'm flanking.
Nightmare, take them!
Yeah, I hear them. I hear
They're
them.
they're all
going.
being
They're
A.
going A. Yeah.
Amen, sorry, yeah, amen. Sit in the smoke, Seth. Go into smoke. Get the shotgun. There you go. 2 on site.
One enemy remaining.
Where's the other one?
Just to the end of the box.
Under, I think. Under.
Under?
Healing.
Get him, Seth. Shotgun, mate.
Last player
Oh
standing.
shit!
Your C here is really good. You know your C? It's really good for that.
C.
Oh, your middle thing, it's C for me, sorry. The middle thing? You didn't
Oh,
use.
the Q.
Last round in
Yeah, the
the
sucky
half.
thing?
What does the
Spend
sucky
everything.
thing do?
Hoarding
Sucks.
It makes them like, if they're in it, they get like, they move. They get pulled to the center. So you know who's hiding in the corner?
Oh, yeah.
Throw that down, you'll like get pulled out. It's really good. And there's decay
I do-
on it.
Okay. I'll add decay so it reduces their armor or health.
Yeah. That puts them down to like 50 HP, I think.
I'm gonna smoke
okay.
entry. Yeah. Oh no, that's not you. You're not playing me on this time.
Oh wait, I should use. Oh no, I'm gonna use the eyeball.
Steps on B mid.
Oh yeah, they're coming mid maybe. Yeah.
It's you and me.
Ew.
Oh, he got me.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Enemy down. Someone's A.
They're coming mid. This
Spike planted.
Bring them down.
Oh shit too.
Last player standing.
Gulp.
Go.
What? Why is he expecting?
Yeah, that's kind of crazy that he was like sitting
Like, the
there.
plunge
Switching
down like on
sides.
this. What?
Yeah,
Y'all better
Spike's
keep
here.
up.
kind of just sitting there watching you.
Go, go, go!
Not ideal.
We've only lost one, haven't we?
Yep,
It's not bad.
I'm out of here!
we're doing great.
I remember the first night.
I'm out of here!
Well, to be fair, we were all warming up. Like I haven't played in a while. Like
Gotta go!
Yeah.
like
No, I'm gonna be playing a lot more.
yeah,
Locking in.
Time to work.
yeah. I want to play a lot more too. I'd like to.
Where
Anyway.
are you? Marked one.
Cover going
I'm
out.
out of here!
Bring them down. They're blind with this.
Oh shit!
Go! I got spikes!
God
Spike
damn!
down A.
Fucking die!
I'm out of here!
I'll spike it down.
You know
I
who's
have this
plat? Jackson.
Me, yeah.
I thought I heard footsteps around you, Jackson. I don't know.
I did, yeah.
Spike planted.
Yeah, playing Pinky now.
One enemy remaining.
Someone's mid.
God, I hate you. If I was versing you, I would hate you so much.
Wall raised.
You are so mean. Oh my god, you're so mean.
What'd he do?
He was like shoulder
Nature,
peeking,
you're your
but the
weapon.
way he was like jiggle
I'll
peeking,
use
so
a
he was
gun,
kind of like
whichever.
jumping on the side against the wall.
That's
And
good
then
team
he'd
play.
just run from side to side while the guy just uses up all his bullets.
Okay.
It was good team play. The bomb was down. I wouldn't want to overpeak. Okay, if I die there, he might
That's really
2v1.
strategic. It
Yes,
is
I'm getting
very
ready for the Tony.
strategic. You are. That is.
See, I'm not greedy, you know?
Seb, come to us. Seb, come to us. You got a bomb.
Oh, sorry. Coming.
You got the bow.
He's gonna throw. The Sova's gonna throw the dart again. I know.
Many enemies missed. There.
Yeah, just go plant the bomb if you can, Seb.
Gotcha.
Bye-bye.
Bring them down.
I'm gonna come with you just in case if there's someone in the back.
Enemy missed.
And clear it.
One market.
It's here. Markets. Oh!
Dude,
Oh, thank
130
God.
130 Sova,
2 mid.
65 plus.
Last 2 mid. They're probably gonna
Get
come
walls.
up.
See your wall? Put one down right up here. Seb.
One enemy remaining.
Yep. Perfect. There you go.
Oh!
Enemy
For
mid.
you.
You can close the door
Perfect,
too.
There.
Nice, guys.
Go.
Good job.
What's this? A guardian?
My guardian. Yeah.
Do you want it back?
No, you touch it. It's got the girl touch.
Wow. And you wonder why you're single.
Cooties.
Yeah, hello?
Cooties.
Well, I got e-kittens. Like, what the fuck is that about?
Still single. You're not in a committed relationship.
I have an e-pal.
I was gonna say. You got an e-power now too.
He's got an e-pal.
Whoa, so you don't think my relationship with my e-pal is real?
No.
Wow. Wow. We're in
Dude,
love.
I think it's real, bro.
Thanks for sending you.
Where are you?
Oh my gosh. I just...
It's you and me.
Oh, he got me again.
Oh!
Go, go, go. We're good. My ultimate is ready. Gotta go. Shock it. Reloading.
Freaking server thing.
Enemy B.
We go back. We go back. There's no way we can
Enemy
push
B.
that, right?
Wow.
Careful
Yeah,
mid,
ISO is
careful mid.
0 HP.
I'm out of here.
I don't know if we should...
There.
I think we should go this way. Let's go this way.
Yeah.
Bring them down. Plant the spike. Go, go,
Careful.
go.
I'm gonna look behind just in case.
There.
Someone's
Spike planted. Bring them down. There.
Wanna go there?
He was upstairs.
Oh my god, you saved me. Oh, I'm dead.
Someone's A.
Last player standing.
Ooh,
I hit the ISO 149.
149.
149.
Do you know how much HP we have? 150.
Yeah, that's...
That is one less than
That is-
149.
That was close.
If my math
That
is
was
correct.
close.
Funny thing. One little twist, and it all
Gotta
turns
go.
dark.
Buy a lottery ticket. Wait, Sanji, why don't you have the full shields? Is the regenerative
'cause-
shield better?
At least for my playstyle, because I'm in and out of the battles a lot because of my smokes, it can heal me up.
Oh, I see.
Oh, is the
okay.
regenerative shield better?
Oh,
No,
it's
no,
all like
for
what
my
you
style.
think.
Yeah, it's just your playstyle, that's it.
I mean, like, if you're gonna get headshot by a one-tap weapon, you're dead anyway.
But I teleport everywhere.
Yeah. He'd be mystifying. Oh, nice. I'm looking mid from market, but I don't see anything. Neon. Neon. I don't know how to talk in the thing. Is the new guy good?
Yeah.
It's good for, yeah, best support at the moment.
Go, go. Shock it. Catch them. I'm out of here.
One enemy remaining.
It's mid, I think.
Enemy A. Almost out.
Yeah. in.
Let's go.
Nice.
Nice, guys.
Attackers win.
Let's go!
Bang!
Rhythm of things. We're getting in the rhythm of things. Maybe I should just play Fade. You're right.
I
What?
thought she was trash. I thought she was trash and useless.
Yeah, she is useless. But somehow I could just. I'm okay.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Maybe it's because I think I'm useless, which is why it's like I have nothing to lose, so I just go in. So it's all mental.
Match found.
I feel you.
If you have nothing to lose and you feel less of yourself and you go in,
Wow.
then it's like, wow, boom.
Wow, this is
win.
getting real motivational. Is that going to be the pre-game speech before the tourney?
If you ever feel like you have nothing to lose, okay? Just act as if you have nothing to lose. It's all about
Team,
the
you're all shit. This couldn't go any worse. You're all horrible. If you just get a little damage, will be great.
No, it wouldn't just be great. You have to kill him. If you don't kill him, it's not going to be good enough.
I thought if you had nothing to lose, then
Yeah.
you have everything to win.
She's a
So
tough
you
tough
got to break
captain.
us down to build us up, Captain.
You guys are fine. You're doing well.
Alright, this is my last game.
Your last one?
Yeah, since I've been live for 8 hours.
It's 10 o'clock.
Okay. My E-kittens are calling.
Right, you're right.
No, I gotta go have some dinner.
E-kittens.
He's gotta
So-
feed
Remember
the
that
E-kittens.
E-kittens.
Yeah, I gotta get up early tomorrow as well.
Oh, see, look, Missy T says meow.
Oh, wait. Go, Missy! You're Melb, aren't you, Lisa?
Yep, we're all Melbourne. You're the only one that
I'm outta here.
isn't, I believe.
Oh.
Yes.
Are we doing it, Sandy?
I have the spike.
Yeah, I like that. Good.
Stalking.
I can flash out.
There's one in that smoke.
My god, comes.
Oh, nice.
Nice. See, you marked her.
I'm gonna plant out.
Oh, you fucker, Sandra. Sandy.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, he dove me. He's in whatever it's called. I don't know what it's called. What is it called?
What is that called? I forget the name.
Market? I don't
Market,
think it's
that's
called
the one.
market.
Oh, you're
Is
right,
it?
you're right. Yep.
Is it actually?
Yep,
Oh, it
that's
is
the one.
market.
I think that was
Bang.
a solid. We should do that again.
I'm out of here.
I'm the only one that died.
It's a good plan. Win again. Let's do it.
Remember, guys, we have nothing to lose, so just run
Yeah,
it
you have
down.
nothing to
I'm
lose.
out of here.
You have nothing to lose, so you might as well give your weight, your life. Boom. Wait, who's this? Oh, you're Reyna.
Go, go, go.
Yep.
Reloading. Where are you?
I didn't see anyone.
Might be the smoke again.
There.
You didn't clear the right side?
Yeah, I did.
This.
I didn't clear this though.
Bring them down.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
Hit.
there's
Corner,
him.
corner.
I swear it's so good. I wouldn't lie to you. I wouldn't do you like that.
Nice.
No, you're right. You're right. You're
One
right.
enemy remaining.
Maybe take
Maybe
right.
flank, yeah. Let's give him
Even
flank
before I
vibes.
die.
So. You got this, Lisa.
I think I hear her. I think I hear her here.
Let's go. See?
Well done,
My
Mario.
gosh, the confidence of
them.
everybody.
Let's go.
That's impeccable.
Gotta go.
Staying in the membrane.
How can the regen shield be anywhere near the full shield if it's half the cost?
You know, sometimes in life I don't question
We
things.
go.
Wait, what's the little shield icon next to your HP thing on the bottom? What number? is it?
25,
Shield.
and it's got the plus looking
Find
thing.
you.
Yeah, so for full shield it's 50, so it negates 50.
Yeah, but people were saying that the other one's better.
The So Sanji plays with
Watch out!
oh
This
my,
way! Reloading.
plays with the other shield because
Go, go, go!
it regens because his playstyle is like in and out.
One back aside.
No way.
Last player
Oh my
standing.
god.
What
Spike
the fuck?
down A.
Oh no.
Go, go, go! Gotta go! There we go!
Oh, that's ambitious.
I got Spike.
I like this.
Spike planted.
Nice.
Oh!
Gotta go!
One enemy remaining.
I'm out of here.
Almost got me. Not. Last
Well
round
played.
before the switch.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Spend all.
W
Go, go,
She Kudera.
Dude, yeah, on 9 kills.
Gotta go!
I'm a 0. Let's go.
I'm out of here.
Lisa, we're gonna have a team walkout. Like we might have to plan something.
Do you
What do
smell
you mean?
their panic?
Well, we're gonna walk out on the stage. Like you're gonna like.
What are we gonna plan? We're just gonna walk out.
Shadows traveling.
Wow, that's not aura.
Well, what do you do with your FNCS?
Well, that's not our land, so like I wish I could. I don't know.
What would you do?
I throw up like a J maybe. I don't know.
Bring them down.
Jay?
Behind, guys.
Behind us. They walled
Wait.
us. Let's run, Lisa. Let's go. Let's go. Get out of here. Me and you. Come on.
Okay, I'm running.
You're gonna cut us off through marker. Get ready.
Okay,
left.
I'm running.
Yeah, one's close. One's close and one's to the doorway.
Goodbye.
Nice one doorway.
There.
Safe.
What do you
Last
mean?
player
Doorway?
standing.
120.
Oh shit.
120
You
on it.
will not kill my ally.
That makes 3.
Got me.
Get
Oh,
out
shit.
of my way.
I jumped the wrong way.
Switching sides.
That was a bit unfortunate.
Mika,
I
I'm
should,
out
because
of
I was
here.
like running to the map. I should have stayed with you. And double
Nah, it's
peeked
okay.
to trade.
I couldn't get across because there was the one you killed close, and then the one on the door. That's how we mean.
Unfortunate. Holding you.
I should have killed her. I had 120 on. Just good.
Missy T is so lovely. She said I'm doing amazing.
W Missy.
You guys are all doing amazing. Does it feel smoother, Seb, for you?
Yeah, the ping is definitely, yeah.
They are mine.
Movement and everything.
Movement and everything, the hit registration. is
Cover
better.
going out.
Nice.
I think I'm.
Fucked up.
It's causing me to play a bit more aggressively than I did last time, though. Maybe that's the factor.
2 more B, main.
One enemy remaining.
Oh shit.
Spike down B.
Smokes, careful.
Gotta go.
Where'd he go?
Let's
Oh.
go.
Nice. This sheesh guy is like a swift play demon.
Match point.
I'm out of
We
here.
are doing very
Swift
well.
play demon. That's what he is.
This is a special message for our employees working overtime. We value your hard work. Every hour spent opens a new horizon.
Guys, we're gonna make sure we go for a fist pump between rounds. You know, like we don't like leave.
Oh yeah,
someone hanging.
morale. I'm gonna bring a
Yeah.
recorder, so I'll play a flute whenever we win a round.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Cover
Oh
going
wow,
out.
that might have the opposite effect of morale for me.
What if I'm a really good f- You're actually so rude.
Yeah,
Missy
sure.
is bullying me.
Okay, I deserve
Bullying
that.
me.
We found one.
I'm just trying to picture you
Missy.
playing the recorder between rounds.
Spike planted.
I'll be like doing the Titanic song.
Okay. Well, that's not a really positive song to play, is it?
Oh. I'll play something
Oh, thank you.
like apple bottom jeans, boots with
Oh,
the
that
fur.
stuff.
You know? Yeah.
Ah, Sanji.
Last player standing. enemy
You're right,
remaining.
Yeah,
Well done,
lucky.
Sanji. Well done. Good
I had to
try.
reload. I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry.
No, that's a-okay.
Stand tall.
Damn it, now Lisa's not going to play the recorder.
I'm not gonna play the recorder, so I'll bring a
Proprietary
tambourine!
Should we all bring
You
a
bring
percussion
tambourine,
instrument?
I'll
What about the
whenever
triangle?
you
A
play.
shotgun cowbell?
Shotgun cowbell, yeah. The llama bell. You love the llama bell! Wait, if you want to peek mid, you should use the Vandal.
Fight!
Because Phantom is a long distance kill. The shooters at pow pow. Uh-oh.
They are B.
Yes, sir. Oh my god.
What? What just happened?
Marked one.
We don't know.
Dude. Sanji, what is that?
I don't know what just happened, bro.
What is it, Sage? What is she doing?
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Yes, Lisa.
God, I suck. Oh my
What the
Whatever
Oh.
happens, Sakin.
You got raided!
I'm out of here.
Traveling is bad for you.
W raid.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, you're right. When we walk out, we just, put our hands in the air and be like, wow, thank you so much. That's it. But
What if we
would
just
you
like,
wanna
what if we
do?
all pick you up and throw you into the crowd?
That wouldn't be hard. So
You could
we
crowd
have
surf and-
Oasis. We have Seb, who has dad strength.
you a
Like,
dad,
he is
Seb?
no, as in he's really strong. Like dad strength.
Yeah, but
You
like
know how
that's
you-
only happens if you're a dad.
Yeah, no. Old man strength. Let's go with that.
No,
me.
no. He is very strong.
Here we go.
Not old man.
Protect me, Lisa, protect me!
You're fine. Going
Train
in.
hard. My ultimate is ready.
Uh-oh. You okay?
There was one at 8.
You had your fun.
Oh.
Spike down
Oh, sorry, BG.
Spike.
Oh shit! That flick by velocity!
Get out of my way.
B. One enemy remaining. Defenders win.
What did I say? No one mess with me.
Let's go.
Only one kill is not enough kills, chat. I need more kills.
Fine, okay, one more.
Yes!
Yay!
Let's go. How about we all try and pick up Jackson and throw him into the crowd?
Whoa.
I was
I'm a
looking.
big boy.
I was looking at the t-shirt
Match
t-shirt sizes,
found.
and he put down large. So I'm just gonna say he's probably not the best person to try and lift.
Oh.
I also
Dude,
put
I'm
down
only-
large, so
I'm only 79 kilos, come on.
that's pretty
Not
big.
big.
I think I'm at
Remember
like
that
90.
we have Sanji, we have you. Oh yeah, me. We have Oasis. She's really
I'm
strong.
5'4", man. I don't know how much I can pick up.
I am both shield.
Wait, am I gonna be the
Yes,
tallest
I
on the team?
Seb is 6 foot
Oh, okay, good.
something, right? 6 foot.
Correct. Yeah, 6.
Holy, you're
6
so-
foot. Just
You're
6.
so handsome.
And yeah, tall and chiseled jawline. So, but
I
dad strength.
believe it.
Dad strength.
Yeah, I
Don't
know.
forget the dad strength.
Yes.
Mhm.
I don't know who to play. Should I play Gecko? I don't know.
Up to you. I will fill, so whatever you want to play, I'll play the opposite.
I'll play.
I should try some other characters just if we want to mix the lineup up.
Nah, I think you can. If you want to play Sage, you can.
I mean, Sage seems like she has high utility. If you're always healing and you block from time to time and you do the slowy thing and you resurrect, you're good.
I'd recommend. I mean, like, I'm gonna ask the coaches where the best ideal spots for walls are. I think that's a good one
It's a
because
good
then they
question.
can give us pointers. But slows, they're so expensive. Sometimes when I play Sage, I don't even buy it.
Okay, I can avoid them.
They're
Are we
funny.
gonna talk about the empty
But
locker back at
Sanji,
the
Jackson,
one with the
thoughts?
scratched out 8?
Oh,
Anyone?
I was on my phone.
am
I'm good,
in
bro.
agreement.
You were on your phone while we were talking?
Oh, were you talking
During team
about
practice?
asking the coaches where he should place his balls? I heard that.
And?
About him trying new characters, and then
Hello
Seb.
again, team.
Hey, what's up, man?
Then
Hello,
Seb was
what's
like,
up, man?
utility seems
I
so
love you,
high.
bro.
Hello? Oh, I can't.
I love you too.
I can't talk in this game. Oh, hello?
I think that Sage will lose her value against a good team because they'll just shoot down the wall. That's
Wait,
what I
you
think.
gonna blind this?
I'm gonna smoke it, bro. And we're gonna sit in that
Any good
smoke.
team will just shoot the wall down
Okay.
straight away.
Alright.
Yeah.
No
But, I
charges.
mean, it's not bad. We're not bad.
Fuck.
Still healed.
Sorry.
The heals
ditched
are
you.
good. The res is the most beneficial thing about
Yeah,
her.
yeah.
Sanji, nice.
So
I can flash you.
I'm putting a smoke. Oh my gosh, that's ambitious. That is so ambitious.
A little bit. Oh, let's go.
Don't worry about it, bro.
Your face.
Where's your gun? What gun is
Are they
this?
rotating?
Oh my god, nope.
Oh,
Reloading.
It's a cross between sheriff and a ghost.
What does that even mean?
It's one tap to head, but body shot a bit weak.
Nah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
they're
leave the
pushing, they're
in-game
pushing,
chat
they're
on.
pushing.
It'll be fine.
I'm coming.
Reloading.
Just chill, they're not walking out yet.
okay.
I can't.
Poor Rich.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds
Step.
left.
Oh, this. Oh, sorry.
Spike
No,
down
this
A.
gun is so
Last
bad.
player standing.
Yeah, they looked like they were on this head several times.
That gun is so bad.
Shit, good
The
job.
outlaw?
Oh, that pistol. What is that pistol?
The outlaw?
He was
Oh,
using the
bandit.
bandit?
Yes,
the
that bandit is awful.
Yeah, it's literally just for headshots, bro. If you look at the damage, you like, yeah.
I don't know. I feel like my gun was on his head.
It looked like it to me.
Oops.
Thank you, bro. Thank you for validating my bad aim.
Outrage, yep.
It's probably just me having bad aim, but I swear it was on him.
Where are you moving?
Yeah, here at B. No, I wasn't.
I hear beams, they're not a B. What the
Wait, wait, I heard him.
He's 2 HP. Chamber's 2 HP.
Are they? Oh dear. Whereabouts are you?
I'm flanking him. They have a trip. Oh.
Spike planted.
Pathetic.
Ooh.
My ult ready.
There's one here.
Yeah, it's around this corner.
Have one of these.
One enemy remaining.
There.
Let's go behind.
Right.
I got the bomb, just chill.
Reloading.
Shit.
I killed
So
my
bad.
Just wait, just wait.
Okay, okay.
Last player
Oh.
standing.
I was gonna jump down and I was
What
gonna
shit?
tap
Oh, what? The defuse doesn't start from scratch.
No, half.
They got it halfway.
halfway.
They don't have a single life
Yeah.
worth saving.
God, Reina's so hot.
For real.
We should all cosplay. Let's do that. Yeah.
I can do Gecko. I got.
Yeah.
I'm
oh,
already
wait, you
mixed,
could.
you know?
Wait, Sanji, what are you gonna cosplay? Seb, what are you gonna cosplay? I've got a Sage outfit.
Yeah, Seth can go Sage.
Yeah, I'll go
rate
Sage.
that.
I got tagged.
What?
Oh my goodness. No.
I think they.
Spike down A.
Let's go, KO!
Reloading.
Oh
Shit.
no.
But all three, man.
Cutting their vision.
Last player standing.
Oh, in D&D. Wait, his name is Kitty Boy Nya.
Last round in the half.
Oh my god.
It's over.
Don't be cheap.
You're summoning all the E-kittens!
You warned me there'd be E-kittens in Valorant.
It's known for it.
Well, he even said it.
Nice. That'll get him.
And then that's how you hook them. That's how you hook them. And
Hook,
then you
line,
ask,
sinker.
Yep, and then you're like, do you want to join my Discord with my bunch of...
Come join my E-kitten community.
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh my god, they're on the
thing?
Last player
Oh
standing.
my goodness, 120.
Very
I'm so
sneaky.
sorry.
Very, very
From top.
sneaky.
In there,
As if they're not.
behind.
Yeah.
Ah, too
The
bad.
timing. The timing.
I don't know how not a single
Switching
person walked past
sides.
me. Like,
Omen, you are a capable fighter.
This is where we really prosper.
We
This is
are
where
attackers.
we are going to flourish. Okay? I don't want ifs. I don't want ums. I believe
Yes,
in
ma'am.
all of you.
yes,
I
sir.
believe that you
Buts and
will
maybes.
do
You
well.
say if you say jump, I'll say how high. Okay? Yes, ma'am.
That's what I like in a soldier.
Aye, Captain.
Let's go.
I actually honestly don't mind taking a little direction throughout
Take
the game.
control.
We want to be like, go this place, play this position, watch this angle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Come to
think
me.
with this one, we are. Oh, it's a one way. I don't like
Reloading.
Seb, run out here. Ready? I'm ready to flash.
Still
Go.
inside.
Go, son. Run.
Yep.
Nice. Might be down to your left.
that. Whereabouts?
I have heaven. I have heaven.
On A.
Alright.
One suppressed.
Oh,
Last player
oh my
standing.
goodness, this guy's
Spike
clean.
down A.
Underneath the bridge.
Flawless.
Holy shit, he's
Wait, where
the
was
one
that guy?
tapping. He was
was under
underneath
heaven.
road.
This is why
yeah.
we collect the E-kittens.
I survived obliteration.
Good
I will
God.
survive them.
That's insane.
What's
insane
the
work.
closest-
Let's go B.
Equivalent to an Ares from Counter-Strike.
In Aries.
Any of the LMGs.
M249 is the Odin.
The saw, okay.
The Odin.
I may have purchased the wrong weapon.
I will rip the
can sell
light
it.
from them.
Oh, cool.
I
Just
don't.
right click.
Let's try the Guardian.
Ooh. Wingardium Leviosa. It's a one-shot thing. It's like a big heal, you know.
Target sighted B.
Wait, what's that? Why is it bubbled?
I don't know. I'm walking up there. 1717, Lisa. Okay.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
planning.
He's in the smoke. He may walk out.
101 on server, 71 on chamber. Fuck those guys.
Don't worry, man. We win this.
Oh, you're in a
there's
good
one
spot,
in me, one
Seb.
in me. Yeah. See if I can get behind
I can just.
them.
We can just hide, Lisa. Like, watch across.
Yeah,
They
that's
have to,
yeah.
What's
There's
this
two
one?
they have
there.
to like. Yeah. They have to walk past. You don't have to peek.
One enemy remaining.
Damn! Let's go!
That's us, lady. You see that shot, Sandy? You see that shot?
I saw that one, man.
Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro.
We
My
have
guy.
come back from worse.
Let's
So you
go!
both just like pop them.
Ah, bah.
Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop, pop. He said, try this weapon. Try this skin.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Very nice.
Yes. You... Buy shields. No!
Oh, well, okay. I was distracted by... Hold on, I've got shields, don't I? No, I don't.
No, you don't.
No,
I think that chamber's hiding somewhere, Senji. He had to put TP down.
Flashbang. Bad guy down.
No, that is... He's
What?
backside the chamber. He's back
There.
out back there. On you, Senji, on site.
Our spike's down.
Oh shit, I got tagged by
Spike
the
down, B.
Got owned.
It's so weird.
I have the spike.
Might try to somehow rotate.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
That's a clean sheriff skin.
My one?
Match point.
Attack when they're suppressed.
Hello, my
Pick up
love,
their
big
options
fan of
and
your
make
work.
mistakes.
Yeah, that is a male. His name is Rasta.
Another E-Kitten?
Nope, that is a male. A
No, but
male.
then you'd never know. E-Kittens can be both women
No,
and men.
no, that
They
is
can
a...
be both
Okay.
women and men.
Okay.
Just
I
so you
imagine
know.
this person with dreadlocks, and he's a Rasta.
What the fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing? Have the... Oh. Dude, this is clean. I like this.
Inspect the music. And if you inspect before the round starts, it changes color.
Oh shit.
Spike down A.
My
turn. Last player
Oh
standing.
my god. Why did I do this? Wait. Dude, my
Last
button.
player standing.
That was close.
Oh, I'm so dead. Oh shit, why did I do that?
Needs work.
Oh,
win.
I knew it was in there too.
Only one kill.
Surely one more. We can't end on that.
No, I can't. I need to upload a YouTube video. I can't.
Oh, okay. No, you're valid for that. You're fine.
I can't end on that game.
You can't end on that. Jackson, it's gonna be our last game altogether. You're not gonna leave, are you?
Oh my god, queue it up.
Yeah!
She's the queen of peer pressure. Well played.
It's been gaslit. I've been gaslit.
No, it's not gaslighting.
Match found.
It's just we enjoy your company, and we just don't want to play without you.
That's very sweet.
And we will get it. We'll win. We'll win this one, just for you.
I'm so down to win.
Yeah. Should I play ISO?
I'll try someone different. Who should I try?
Wherever they run, I will find them.
Oh, you're gonna be the little drone boy.
Little drone boy. You make him sound so cool and
He
masculine.
is very cool.
The
Sorry,
little drone
big
boy.
drone guy. Big drone guy.
Big drone man. With the bow.
Yes.
Big drone bow man. Yeah.
Oh, Jet. I think Oasis plays Jet really well. Sanji, have you ever met E-Kittens from your Valorant adventures?
I mean, I feel like they don't become e-kittens when they hear me rapping.
Oh, are you sure? I feel like
Yeah.
you do.
feel like
they would.
I've never gotten a meow.
The
It's
rapping
more like,
does not make
oh
them
my God, I
purr.
can't believe you rap like that. You know, like that kind of stuff. Rather than.
No, Ekin is more like a collection of palatable people that you'd like.
Palatable. Is cannibalism also a key part of the Valorant community? Cannibalism. Who knew?
Palatable people. What's wrong with palatable?
What's that mean?
What's wrong with palatable?
It means they taste
Like
good.
Sage is pretty palatable to me. What of it?
Is that like a smash or pass type of thing? Like, what am I?
I feel like they know.
How would they know?
Because we got KO things.
Scanning ahead.
Oh, Sanji's just going.
Sanji is just going? Oh, there's a guy there.
Oh, yeah, I think they know,
yeah.
guys. I think
Spike
they know.
down B.
I have a feeling they know.
Barrier
Make the
Oh, huge wall? Oh shit.
Got him. I'll find you.
One enemy remaining.
One more. Oh, you just ran away.
No, I got him. What do you mean ran away?
No, Seb.
What do you mean ran away?
No, I thought Seb was the Sage, but he's not. The other kid.
No,
He picked up the bomb and ran away.
I feel like that's the most logical decision in my mind. If you think about it, if you really think about it.
Or you fight as a team and we win the round, like we did,
true,
Lisa.
True, you're right. Why did he run away?
I don't know.
Terrible. Sanji,
Sorry.
you are the IGL. What do we do?
Let's do it, Sanji.
I'm gonna drop smokes. We're gonna push in. We're gonna get them all. Bop, bop, bop. Brr. Yeah, okay.
Ah.
Fuck, that sounded good to me, I can't lie.
Oh shit!
Reloading.
Enemy A.
Scanning ahead.
Is my Sage gonna heal? He healed himself!
One enemy remaining.
And I'd like to say that our Seb Sage would never do that.
Blocking sight.
Sage. Oh!
Oh, nice.
And the plan worked. Let's go.
Wow.
So good.
Sanji, IGL.
I still can't
from
get
now
over
on.
that owl silver.
Wait,
so
our
cute.
face furry?
Why is it so
Do
cute?
you like furries?
Okay. That, see, again, it says, whenever my name gets said, okay. Two.
It's okay to like, you know, if I won't yuck your yum.
I
As long
won't
as you're not-
yuck your yum. Hello?
Yup. If you like it, it's okay. There is something in the world for everybody.
Actually, no. I'm actually speechless.
What?
You've never heard going to set beyond? So,
Yeah, don't yuck yum.
No, I haven't.
Bring them down. Enemy spotted.
He TP'd into his smoke, you saw it on the minimap. He's still left,
Go there.
Lisa, yeah.
Reload down.
You got bombed, by the way.
Yeah, no,
Oh, here, just
I
in
didn't
the
want to
corner?
go out.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Neutralized.
My ult is ready.
Oh, this is a huge wall.
Take flight.
I missed.
Oh my god, my eyeballs.
Don't worry about that. You didn't see that. Don't worry about it.
Wait, that was insane. Look at that feed.
That is
okay.
insane.
On this wall?
They're all inside, Lisa.
Oh.
Yeah.
I shot.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my god, this guy's him.
Oh my
Even
god, this
death
guy doesn't
cannot
even
stop
need me.
Let's go, Sage.
Oh my goodness. I'm just so
Last
bored.
round before the switch.
Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, brother.
Otherwise, we're going to look very stupid.
See, I wish Sanji would like gas us up like that whenever we get clutches.
Real.
But he doesn't.
I got you. Let's go. Let's get him.
What do you mean?
Get him, guys.
When?
Let's go. I just try to make sure our teammates are, you know, like playing on point.
Oh, see,
that's
this annoys me.
different.
This annoys me. They put glass
Well-
bottles here, and then they don't let you smash them. What kind of
Yeah,
design is
that's
that?
that's pretty sad.
That's very disappointing.
Spike drop.
It is very disappointing.
Message sent.
How have I not did that? Thank you. Oh my gosh, you're him.
Wall raised. Duty is
Ah.
not over. I'm up.
I think A is the better site because I died to KO here. Mark it.
Let's go. Let's go. A. I had a little bit of a stroke. Because
Careful.
Have the spike. I'll find you.
My ultimate is
Out
ready.
of charges.
oh wow, look at that throw. You like that throw? I'm putting it out in the open.
That was lucky 5.
Spike planted.
Revealing area.
Yeah.
Bring them down.
Cover going out.
What if they're not here? What if they're behind us?
Where could
Oh,
they
no.
be?
You are
Believe it or not.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
You guys are just too good.
Which is better?
I didn't even
Just
see
better.
anyone.
Switching sides.
Let's go. Wait, I'm gonna try the bandit. Is it really that ass?
Dude, it is. I found it so bad.
Okay.
Wait, bad or badass? Good morning, Jacob. How you doing? Welcome.
You know?
That ass.
BAD, no ass. They are supportive of your E-Pal. And I think that's all that matters. Okay. I was just gassing. I was like, oh, everyone's like really nice and yeah.
Yeah, I heard
That's
that you're
her.
marrying her.
Yeah, we're all acceptance. Yeah.
We're coming to the wedding. Hello.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you
we're all
guys.
coming to your wedding for your e-pal adventures.
Deploying drone.
Just know that you got our support.
Thank you so much. Ready? We're gonna walk in it, Sandy? 3, 2, 1. There's a... Wait. There's a chamber thing. I smoked it. Run around. Oh, you ran into it. Yeah, pal. What do you think you're doing, pal? Go, Lisa.
Spike planted.
Yep. See, that gun. It's the gun.
I should
Last
have
player
that, but I
standing.
was just not even looking.
20 on KO.
0 on.
cover going out.
What? Oh, right there.
Blinding.
The other one's gonna be next to you.
One enemy remaining.
Well played.
That
like
was
20.
so nice.
Well played, Sanji. There was a nice little trick.
Thank you, man.
Wait,
One dream ends, another begins.
What?
Cyber Griffin, your presence is requested in executive.
I don't know what I was about to say, and I malfunctioned.
I hate when that happens.
Your brain did not brain.
My brain did not brain because
It was about to
old.
brain, but then it stopped braining instead.
yeah. No, but accommodations should be all sorted because I triple checked for you, Jackson.
I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I wasn't worried or anything. Like, I don't mind, like, even if worst comes to worst, I'd even get my own accommodation. I haven't...
Yeah.
I got the flight, so I was
Out
just
of
assuming,
charge.
like,
Hey,
maybe...
sorry, BB.
It'd both be, like, you know what I mean? Come
2B,
together, but
2B.
it's fine. There's no rush. Just, I genuinely don't care, trust me.
Scanning
Just happy
ahead.
to be here.
Home and kill.
There they are.
Reloading.
Oh, I got him!
Oh, this
Get
is it, guys.
wrecked,
This is
idiot!
it.
Blocking sight.
Asshole! Think again.
Yeah. Beach.
Oh my lord, they're running back.
Oh my god!
But you're better!
I suck! Where's the other guy?
He's in there.
They're both in the main building, yeah, the main area.
Oh shit.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, behind.
Spike down, attacker
No!
spawn. Last player
this guy.
standing.
There's a last scene in here somewhere.
You just heard him.
Yep. That's not
So he's gonna
good.
know you, yeah, when he... Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Spike down A, right?
He's probably got the bomber.
Yeah, he's probably got the bomb to rotate to A.
Yeah. When he with the
Spike
knife, he
planted.
probably ran.
Yeah. He could be looking there, but also be careful here. Careful in front of you when you come out here.
You got about 25 seconds. Oh,
Who's on the corner? Because he probably wrapped
trying.
this way. Or he could go
The
this way.
teeth will chatter in the cold and dark.
We can do this, guys.
I was not him.
You were close to being him.
What's that, man?
Did you say?
Is this unrated or Swift Play?
Oh, this is
Swift Play.
Swifties, bro.
Oh, I was confused because like, why can't I afford a Vandal? But it's like second.
Hey,
Do you want a Vandal? I'll give you a Vandal.
Juman, thank you for the follow.
No,
I'm
I'm
behind
good.
you.
I'm
No,
good.
yeah,
I appreciate that,
I
man.
can get it for you, bro. I can
Yeah,
get it for you,
have
bro.
it.
Oh my god, what is
Oh,
happening?
it's too late. It's too late, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
I
sorry.
gave you a Vandal. I gave you a Vandal.
Wait, no, he has
No,
in my
I believe in you,
inventory
sir.
right
I believe in you. I believe in you.
now. Where'd this come from?
I meant to dash.
Gave it to you.
Get on.
Oh, Fade gave it to you.
You take
Oh wait, Fade, you want back? You sure you're okay for classic?
Am I not talking to him in game?
No, you're not.
Oh.
It's Ace, I know.
Yeah, I was stuck in drone mode. I didn't know.
How are you?
Be at peace.
Spike
There's
planted.
Vandal there right now on your right.
Bring them down.
Oh, I can't use it, man.
I'm using it.
Reloading.
Show me something. Show me something. Run him down, Sanji. Show him what's up. Yeah, yeah. Yep, little TP. Try like this. Oh, you're. Oh, what?
115, bro.
Where?
To your left, to your left.
On your left.
Oh,
Last
shit.
player standing.
Oh,
Everywhere.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, behind the box.
got
You gotta go, you gotta go. The bomb's down.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah,
push
yeah.
him.
Oh, so close. So close.
Don, we got this.
Should have
No,
pushed him
definitely
sooner.
What
Did
do you
not
say,
realize
Lola?
I did not wrap
Ready to
around
stretch
there.
your wings?
You had to reload though, so that was a safe play. Because if you reloaded in front of him, it can't do nothing. So, wait, I'll go this way. Okay, I'll go this way. Why am I not talking in the fucking chat?
You might have the
what's
same
your mic
bind.
button? Well, is it disabled? Do you have it turned off?
I'll show you,
maybe.
scary omen.
Hello?
Hello.
There's a lot being made.
My ult is ready.
Don't know.
Oh shit.
Are they there?
Yep.
A lot of them
There's a
were,
few.
yeah.
I got one.
I'm trying to make noise for you, Sanji. I'm stuck, Sanji. I can't help you.
One enemy remaining.
What did... He probably went...
Thank you, man.
around.
No problem,
He
too.
went probably there.
Yeah.
Spike planted.
Yeah. Cheeky little bastard he is. Cheeky little bastard.
Revealing area.
He's
Oh,
there.
that's...
No elbow.
Your duty is not over.
No! Donkey
Nice.
Kong looking ass. No face.
We won!
But
Cheers, guys.
That was the most
We
wholesome
just better.
play experience I ever had.
We just better.
Defenders
Let's
win.
go.
Move forward.
I had one good round, finally.
We love that. Thank you so much, Jackson, for playing another one.
Yeah. I got to have a
We
not
should play
shit
another
round.
one.
I need to.
I'm joking.
Dude, I would love to, guys, if we just all got on during the day and I could play for 8 hours.
Jackson, some people have a day job.
Oh. Guys, you should think about quitting that job. For Valorant, guys, come on.
For Valorant, you're right. I should.
Yeah, can you please not say slurs in my stream, please?
My bad, sorry. Is employed also a slur?
Yeah,
yes. Job.
But technically you're employed.
Let's
because-
not say the J word here.
Yeah,
Job.
see?
Ugh.
But Seb, you're also employed. Sanji's also
Fucking
employed.
yeah,
We're all
got
jobbing
a
out here.
company to run. Can't be. I wish. Just play games all day. How good.
I mean, you can. Like Jackson said, quit your day job.
Yeah.
I gotta sell my company and find a new CEO and then be great.
God, you could probably sell it for a
Great.
couple mil and you'd be chilling.
I don't know about that.
Got that, man.
I believe in all of us.
We low-key clapped. We got this.
We actually did dominate today.
We did.
We
We
like
did
high-key
well.
clapped.
Wait, we only lost twice today, I believe.
Yeah, see, we're getting better.
Not bad.
We
Will we
are,
practice again before the pros come coaches? I'd do it.
Yeah, we can. I was thinking maybe I want to see Friday. I have to see my calendar, and everyone should check the calendar too of what you have.
I am busy Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday night. I'm sorry.
Friday night? Oh, sorry, you said Tuesday?
Tuesday,
Yeah,
Thursday,
Sanji, we're gonna have to
Friday.
replace you after that, mate.
Okay.
Sorry, mate. Practice comes first, brother.
Hey, come on, do
No, you can't do that. No,
You need to be
no.
dedicated to this team. Come on.
No, don't say that. to
But I am
Sanji.
also busy on Friday night.
I thought I was busy with you, man.
And Saturday. Oh, shit. And
How
Saturday.
about
and
Sunday?
Sunday?
I
I'm
can do
busy.
Sunday.
I'm busy Sunday till like 9:30 because I have my big tournament, like the FNCS finals.
All right.
It's like one I can't skip. It's like the
You
biggest
should
one.
just ditch that. Why aren't you like, you know?
Because that's like prize money, a lot of money.
Interesting.
Yeah. Sorry,
Interesting.
guys.
But you can make more in Valorant.
No. The start of the stream, you was talking about like taking money, like, and like, you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah. $100, yeah. Big money. Life changing.
Well, I think the only day we're honest. Just put down the days that you're available next. I reckon everyone.
Okay.
I'm pretty free, like Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, I believe. But I think Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Wait, no. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday are the days that you're not available, Sanji, right?
What about Sunday, 1 a.m. in the morning? You guys cool with that one?
I have to wake up early in the morning.
On a Sunday?
I have
Oh,
to
hold
wait.
on. Do you mean Sunday night or Saturday night, Sunday
No,
morning?
Saturday night. Saturday night, Sunday morning.
Yeah.
Oh,
We all DJ that night.
No,
No,
okay,
cool.
Seb and I have plans on this Saturday.
That is true.
Yes.
Well, Sanji, they didn't invite us. It's all good, though.
Yeah, because
you know what?
So we'll go up, bro.
We'll hang out.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm glad you're bonding. That's good. That's good.
Team building.
We're gonna be. The chemistry is gonna be insane.
Wait, so is Wednesday looking good for all of us?
Yeah.
What's the date of Wednesday?
22nd.
22nd.
2 days
Let me
from
get
now.
up my Fortnite
Oh,
calendar.
wait. No, I think I might have something.
I can do Tuesday, Thursday night.
Wait, I think I might have something on Wednesday. Wait.
If we really like, if we're like no days left in the week, I will cancel my Thursday night for you guys.
Wow, commitment. He's back on the
Oh
team.
no! Wednesday
so
I'm
fun.
free. Wednesday I'm free. Wednesday's free
Alright,
for
let's
me.
look
But
at
I'm
Wednesday
not too
then.
sure about Oasis. But we'll double check. I'll message now so that I don't forget because.
I mean, it'd be hard to get all 5 of us. It's very hard to organize 5 different people's schedules. So if 4 of us can, it's better than not playing at all.
Yeah. No, 100%.
Wednesday we can do Thursday. All right, just let me know.
Wednesday.
Earlier, if possible.
No, Thursday I won't be able to. Definitely.
Oh, okay.
So
Alright, I'll semi-lock in Wednesday then.
yeah, Wednesday 2nd. We run it again. And then just like tick or something or thumbs up. Let's go.
That.
Yeah, nice. Thank you so much, guys, for your time.
Pleasure.
It was a lot of fun.
It's always a
And
blast.
sorry for giving unsolicited. Is it unsolicited advice or unwelcome? Like, as in, like,
all advice is
just like
welcome.
play. Yeah, but when our coach comes in, I want them to be free to like give us all the tips and tricks and stuff like that. But yeah, just let me know if I'm really too
Man,
much.
they're gonna tell me not to use the stinger. I know it already.
They definitely are.
They are, and as well as why are you using regenerative shields as well?
I
You
won't
should be
use
using.
Regen Shield if I use a Vandal. I just
okay.
good with the stinger. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. But no.
All right, guys,
It's
I'm off.
huge.
All right, see ya.
GGs,
Thank you for the
thank
vibes. Always a good
everybody.
See you
time.
guys.
Good night, guys.
Bye.
Keep your team. What team?
Sanji, Seb,
Why are we whispering? Why didn't we leave?
Do you guys want to play one more?
Oh, okay. One more.
One cheeky one, and then we call it there. Because I know Seb needs to do.
I'm already
his...
back to making my game. I'm already starting it. But I'll boot the game up again.
I'm not gonna lie, I've had DaVinci open this whole time.
You've been editing.
You're editing?
Maybe.
Oh, that's valid. That's valid. That's good. Good that you're min-maxing your time.
I'm like multitask all the time, dude.
Good. Dude, I hate... The one thing I hate about corporate is going into office. Because I feel as if, like, I could do so much. It's like, say I'm doing a project, and then I need to put on the washing. Then I could do the washing, you know? And then while I'm doing my project, and it's like mid-maxing. And then I'm like, oh, I can have a little break. So I just like grab my washing, put it out, and it's drying while I'm doing my work. And I'm like, oh, this is the best.
Man, I get so bad with AIs and LLMs, and I'll have like 5 things doing things at the same time. And I'll just be like watching over all these different... It gets like exhausting.
What do you put in, like, for AI stuff?
So with agents, you can have them code. And so I'll like copy a project and have it be working on 4 features at the same time. And then just like swapping between the results of each of them and starting new, kind of like queuing up new tasks. If that makes sense.
Not really.
Imagine like, if you had 4 people working for you, you ask them all to do things at once. They go away and do the thing. They come back to you with the results, right?
Oh, yeah.
And so I'll be doing that, but with like AI agents instead of people. And so I'm just like, there's all these things that I'm watching progress at the same time. And then like checking back in on the results. All right, I'm ready. Invite.
No, and then you have to give feedback and everything, and then like see if it works and all
It's
that
a lot like
stuff.
that. Yep.
I get it. No, it do be like that. Bang. Let's get it. One last one.
Match found.
For the road. I've been really enjoying using CapCut. I used to be a DaVinci user as well. DaVinci.
I mean CapCut seems just like too simple sometimes. Where I'm on Team DaVinci, man.
Hey yo.
Oh, I thought that was Sandy saying something.
That was me.
Was it? Hey yo.
Yeah, that was me.
You said hey yo.
I was like, hey yo.
Was it actually? No,
Yeah.
You're
He's a rapper. He says all the cool voice lines. Don't you know?
lying to me.
What up, team?
Okay, yeah, yeah.
Hey
Oh,
man.
maybe I should try race. Oh, I suck at race.
What's up, Tejo? Nothing much, man. What about you? Why is he talking like that?
Like an anime character.
Been chillin', brother.
How do I talk?
Let's not be racist in my game.
Oh. Hello?
Whoa.
Wait, can you guys hear me in the game?
I cannot.
Hello?
No.
No, your microphone is not moving.
Let's try this character.
Hello?
See what her abilities are. Still no. Somehow.
Well,
We tried.
I will be the bridge. For
okay. He'll be the bridge.
Yeah, that'll work well when we have to quickly communicate movements and positions and...
Yeah, there's also...
think they came
I
here
feel like the
peacefully?
one thing I'll ask the
I can't
coaches
even laugh. With some
is...
cringy ass voice or whatever. Omen, are you doing okay, bro? Like mentally?
Yeah, man. What? This is my normal voice, bro. What the fuck?
No, I'm just talking about your level, bro. How did you achieve that? How long have you been? How long have you been on the game?
What's the push to talk button? Is this guy talking shit?
It's cause I make a living off this, you know. What I'm saying?
Rap at him, man. Rap at him. Do it.
How much do you make?
It's enough to pay my bills, man.
Really?
Party
The
chat.
bills must be really high to be level 699.
My god, he's being like an anime character.
Rap at him. Do it.
I can't lie, that's insane.
I can only do it if they ask.
Cover going out.
That's the rule.
Ammunition.
Yeah?
Yo, Frags, thank you, man. Thank you for the follow.
Shadows traveling.
That's the one thing I hate about like League and
Can't believe they're
Valor.
rotating.
People can see levels and everything. Oh, they are.
I mean, you can hide it.
Yeah.
It's a good initiator for combo. And then they hear
True.
me.
Oh my god, he's better. He's better.
That's frustrating.
Spike
Ooh.
planted.
Wait, is your TP silent?
Nah, but I usually shoot to block it.
Good god.
Joey
loves to flash.
Last player standing.
Wow.
Oh.
Joey's been using his Prime sub on your channel for 5 months, Lisa. Imagine
I
that.
know. 5
I
months
got your
Prime
back.
subbies.
Just,
let's go.
you know, from the front.
Let's go.
Ooh. She jumps.
I don't know how to talk in the thing.
I also don't know. What's the button?
Audio, voice
Let's
chat.
trash talk this guy. I feel like he's taking the shit.
On.
Sorry, taking the
You say you
piss.
love me, bro?
Oh, I gotta decide, bro.
I don't know.
I know you love me. It's okay.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like voice chat thing.
One up in front of you, Scarf. Look out.
Spike
There's
down
two there.
A.
There's two there, bro. Oh no, they got mine. He got you, bro.
Right here.
Is he there?
They're rotating.
They rotated
That's
back.
what you saw.
They might stay there. They might come back. Oh, I have a stinger.
Best gun in the game, just saying.
Are they B?
Wow, they're playing
should
B
be.
now.
Spike planted.
This guy is annoying me so much.
Is he intentionally
Scary.
doing anime voice?
He
Yeah.
isn't really doing it.
He is.
Last player
Oh my
standing.
god. Poked out from the side.
Found them.
Oh, that's so.
That's so frustrating. I'm annoyed for him. I'm annoyed on his behalf.
NT, NT, NT,
I
T.
can't wait for you to run circles around them.
We've got it this time.
I believe in you, bro.
So do
Can
I.
you see my thing light up?
So you do love me. No, I don't see it light up at all in game.
No.
What the fuck?
You moving across, Angie? Yep, okay.
Yeah, just to balance.
120 on the black one on the other team, not the Phoenix, the other one. Black Panther.
Reloading.
Isn't good.
They committing to your side?
So maybe. Oh my goodness!
Blocking sight.
They are. I don't know. Oh my god! Oh my
They're
gosh!
rotating over.
How did I get two?
You're just better.
Dude, through the smoke, that looks like it's back.
One enemy remaining.
Never mind.
Nice.
My ultimate is
Dude,
ready.
that was trippy. People may
Last
think
round in the half.
Oh,
I'm
they think you're
hacking.
hacking.
Bro,
They think
Raze,
you're
they caught
hacking.
you,
That is the
bro. What
ultimate
hell?
compliment right there.
I just
Raze,
shooting.
bro, they caught you,
Hey,
man.
man.
What
I just threw you a
the hell?
gun, man. What the fuck?
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I didn't realize.
Come on, man.
So you like a demon with a stinger? Like what's the go here?
Is that your favorite gun?
It's the best gun in the game.
I see.
Oh my god.
You don't believe me?
Oh, I mean, I believe you since you're top fracking.
I don't know. I think maybe it's mid. Others than that mid. Oh my god, a mass. Nice.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Shock dart.
Blocking sight.
Shock dart. Spike.
One enemy remaining.
Right here.
Hey, what was that,
I
Teho?
hate that.
That was beautiful.
I was watching you, man.
Satchel out.
No, you weren't.
Where did he go?
B. He went to B.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh!
Mine.
Missile deployed.
Switching sides.
They really think you're hacking, dude.
Charges. Check.
Big compliment.
Raze
Big
is
compliment,
Raze.
Lisa.
Ideal,
Big
right?
compliment.
IGL shit right here.
Raze. Fess up.
I don't even
know you're hacking.
know.
I know you're hacking, bro. Come on.
Oh, that's funny.
It's okay though, cause you're on our team.
Oh, they really think that I.
What's the in-game talk button? I need this. I need this now.
Mine's I changed mine, so I don't know the default, to be honest.
I don't know either.
Raze, we can't hear you. I'm sorry.
Hello?
Grenade is
Hello?
live.
It worked!
Oh, hi!
Make it interesting.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
it's
you're
a
hacking, bro,
girl!
we know.
Oh my god! Is that a guy trying to be an anime voice actor because?
Jesus.
I'm not
Enemy
trying.
spotted. A.
I am.
Grenade.
Missile deployed. Reloading.
Jesus.
Sounds nice for you kittens.
Thanks.
No worries, keep it up.
One on top.
Well, maybe I don't want to.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Oh shit, I couldn't do anything.
And
Oh, he annoyed me. He's like trying to be
Nah, I
funny
see what
to
you've
you,
done
and
there,
it
Raze.
makes me.
See what
it
you
makes
did.
me
You let them
really
kill you,
upset.
so then you can beat the hacking allegations. I see.
You really think I'm hacking?
Yeah.
Okay, that's such a compliment. Thank you so much.
What site do we get? So many decisions.
Oh, nice, Sanji. Maybe? Oh, this guy has
Our
this
spike carrier is
the
killed.
bomb.
Spike
my
down
God,
mid.
it's so crazy.
Oh no. I'm gonna try and get the bomb.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay, I'm going back.
I'm really
Is there anyone here?
Yeah, they're a little further up at A.
I'm coming to B,
That's right, that's
Sanji. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm so scared. Wait, is there a sage? Oh my god. Nice.
Spike planted.
Oh.
They're both there, I think.
Okay. I'm scared.
No, you got this.
Oh
Last
shit!
player
I didn't
standing.
even know. He was like on the side. Oh, he could see me in that corner when he peeks out like that? Would I just not
Yeah, he moved
see
more
him?
forward, that's why.
Ah, I see.
Gee, bro, we'll get him next time, me.
I see.
Match
Ah,
point.
Lou.
They want to dance? I'll lead.
Look what kind of music.
Oh, what is it? What is it?
Oh yeah, Omen, I see you're off the stinger, eh?
Oh, what's that? Oh, that's a pretty cool weapon.
Oh, okay.
I'm going back to it now.
Let's start this party.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know what this Tejo does. Oh my goodness.
Revealing area.
Reloading.
There they are. Shot done.
Somebody out.
Deploying drone.
Someone behind in this corner? No. Oh, this is scary.
Launching missile.
Blocking sight.
There's two back inside. One in the smoke.
Barrier is down.
I have the spike.
Spike down A.
Will
Oh.
not kill my ally.
Last player standing.
Oh, I couldn't even do much.
Defenders win.
God damn.
Die!
GG.
GG.
GG. Dude, I don't even know what the server or the other guy was doing, like the server and the Tejo. Weirdos. Absolute weirdos.
Weird. Just a bit weird.
Weird. Do you guys want to do one more or are you done?
You're incorrigible. Yeah, I'll go again.
Yeah! I need to go bathroom. Be back 2 seconds.
Match found.
All right, guys. This freaking thing. Let's see if we can kick it off and do it while we stream. At the moment, there's too many players in this auto match harness thing. It fills the lobby with like a bunch of people, but I need it to be 4, even though the game won't even run without 5. But hopefully, we just like make it fill and start with just 4. There's a scene called auto match harness. This scene. I want the scene to start and fill a game with a capacity of 4 people.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
We missed
Select
you.
your agent.
I'll go Sagi. Or I can go
Let's try someone else new.
Clove. Reyna. Let's go Reyna.
Just take a seat. I got this.
Let's go Reyna.
Wait, if this is the tiny I think with us, she's good.
Oh. Have you played against her?
Nah, she's a homie.
This enemy's nothing
Oh.
special. Still human.
She's a homie.
Still mortal.
Yep. This is a 5 stack. We're versing a 5 stack. Oh shit.
Oh no!
Let's hope she's drunk already, and then we have a chance.
How can you tell?
She's one of my homies. She's on my list, friends list.
Uh-huh.
Let's hope. Oh, you can with that flash. You can twist it. Like
Shadows traveling. Careful now.
That was.
Okay. I'm learning.
Oh my god. Did you clear that? Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh my god. I'm gonna plant in the open.
Planet.
Oh, my eyeballs. That's not good.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
Where's Rose? Oh, nice. God, I hate Sky so much.
The sage cannot protect them all.
Because she's the Australian bird lady.
Australian bird lady?
Yup,
Who's the Australian bird lady?
Sky. The tiny.
Tiny. Okay.
Yeah.
Bird
so she
lady
sends out
and
a
you hate
bird
him.
that explodes
Ah.
and flashes you. Like flashes her teammates and you. So everybody.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
What is happening?
Feeling set.
Oh, I'm scared.
Planning?
Oh.
Spike planted.
96 health. Damaged.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
God.
I'll send.
that was nearly not good.
That was not good. That was a bit
That was
scary.
nearly not good. You got it.
It was nearly not good. It was nearly not good. It's a bit scary.
But ultimately very good. Because we won.
Yes, we got her in the
That's
end.
what matters,
Yes.
Lisa. That's what matters. We're winners.
True. Wait, I have a question. So
Shoot.
the maps that we don't play now are the maps that are in ranked?
That sounded like a statement.
Enemy spotted B.
I don't know. That was my question. I don't know how to.
Our spike carrier is down.
Spike down B.
The question was... I'll let you play.
Last player standing.
Well done. Oh boy.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
No! Whoa, well played though. Well played.
Oh.
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. Keep
No.
nothing.
How did everyone die?
It's a good question.
Hey, they know exactly how I play. I'm so sorry.
Saji!
Okay, I'll play differently.
Throw
I'll
them
play
off.
differently.
Throw them off. Throw them off. Throw them off the set. Can we have a smoke up?
I've got your trail.
Any way to make the zoom right click a hold instead of a toggle?
I don't know. Oh. Oh shit! I'm so bad.
Hunt begins.
Damn.
Prepare for hellfire.
Oh, got out of
Had an AWP if
Spike
you want it.
down B.
I have the spike. No surprises. My ult's ready. Satchel out.
Last player standing.
We can still do this. We just gonna push B all together, okay?
Okay.
Switching sides.
Oh, never
All
mind.
right.
Never mind. Never mind.
As much as this world hurt me, it's mine, and I will kill to defend it.
Bottom jeans, boots with the fur.
Hard to spend a moment in your mind, Lisa.
What do you mean?
Just the
What do you mean?
soundtrack of this moment is that song? That's the song? You're done with?
What's wrong with that song?
Nothing's wrong with that song.
Boots with the fur. The whole club's looking at her.
Yep. They're gonna get low. I got
See
it.
her? She hit the floor. Nothing to know.
Yo, Jason. How you doing?
Low, low, low.
Shorty
and
did
low.
get low, 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 low.
Yep. Oh, they're going.
Careful now.
I should help. I don't know if they rotate. Would they rotate?
Reloading.
Okay.
Oh, no,
That's
they're
a
not.
thing.
Never mind.
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Oh, my goodness. Sanji, you're here.
How you doing, man?
Terrifying.
I'm good. How are you two in chat doing?
Any of you forget that?
We, I'm learning.
What happened? You were like,
I went in and I got one, and then I saw 3 people coming to knife me, and I panicked.
and they did you the honor of knifing you.
Yep, that's the payback.
I think they're mid. Oh. They're coming.
They sound B. They sound like they're B.
Yeah. Careful up top.
Multiple enemies B. Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Reloading.
You're done.
I don't think
Blinded.
they'll push.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my gosh. Go, Sanji. No.
Nice, Sanji.
Harder they fall.
That was a
scaring me.
good
That's scaring
rotation.
me so bad right now.
Match point.
Their weak points. If one lane
So,
breaks, the
what are
rest
they
will
gonna
follow.
think when you're not? Never mind. I was about to say something I forgot. My brain brained again.
Your brain brained.
My brain
Are you
brained.
sure it did brain?
My brain short circuited.
Let's flush them out.
I think they're going A. I have a feeling. they're gonna go A or mid. Oh yep.
Well, I'm watching mid.
My ult's ready.
That sounds A.
Spike down A.
Oh my gosh, Sanji.
Spike is A.
You're actually him. Sanji, you're actually him. Sanji?
I'm scared.
Here comes the party.
Oh no. Wait. A Raze killed you.
What the? I just
Why did
got
a Raze? Why?
Nobody pay attention to the weapon used to kill me.
There.
Hey,
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Wait, how do I get up?
Nice.
Defenders
In the
win.
face.
We did it!
Swedish of me.
Why did he kill? He killed you and he killed himself.
She looked right at me and did it.
Yeah. He didn't want you to get more kills than him, I feel. Maybe. I don't know. I think that's the play. He didn't want you to have more kills.
Must have been.
That's just weird. That was good, guys. That was good. GG.
This is where Lisa asks us if we want to play again. That's a hard no because
Gotta
I
actually eat this time.
Okay.
Real quick.
That's valid. That's valid. GG, everybody. GG.
GG.
Thank you for the games. It was a lot of fun. We shall definitely play on the Wednesday.
on the Wednesday. All right.
On the Wednesday.
Hockey dokie.
Yes.
Alright.
Bye.
See you guys.
Take care. Thank you. Thank you again.
Just this like on the way out. Okay. Software and game development. Let's go, let's go. Let's do this thing. Let's get in the feature. Let's make it happen. Let's enter the shared chat. Shared chat. Cease. Thanks, guys. Okay. Jason's staying in Lisa's chat. Alright. Not great. We lost a lot of peoples when the stream went down. Alright, but the exciting thing is, we did spend all of that time before getting to the point where we can actually test a thing. So let's test the thing. Okay, I should say that, whoa, no caps. That the players in the game match the number of spots for the game. For the game means that. Let's quit this and get some real music on. Enough of that. Where were we? 8-bit beats, that's right. Okay. Let's go different 8-bit beats. Yeah, that's right. Monkey Island, hell yeah. Back to it, Goldie, like you say. When you say the scene should fill a game, do you want it to mean 4 concurrent editor instances of auto match harness during the 4 players? So we already have we have any instances can auto connect. But we should a game with a capacity of 4. Okay. This will be good for us testing this thing. I'm excited. This is going to be good. What should the auto match harness treat a successful run after switching to 4-player capacity? Wait for a match start. Whoa, what the hell? No. All right. Called Auto Match Harness, and right now it creates it uses a harness to automatically connect and enter a game without going through the menus. I would like it to right, okay, hold on. Auto match. Okay, yeah. I'm seeing the problem here, actually. When it auto matches, it starts with like a crap ton of people, and that's going to be an issue for us. What we really need to do here is just test like this. If I go long form, if I just go like go the normal way. Hello, we've got GTOGGTV, hello back to you. How are you doing today? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, we're gonna play host. No, we're gonna host with. I need a back button there. With just 4 players. That's gonna create. This is gonna match make. This is gonna match make. This is gonna match make. Okay. So that helps me frame my thinking a little bit, actually. We need 1 to host. The first auto match harness to host. Look at that! Match starts! Alright, and we had an error when it counted down. Did we? No, we didn't. Actually, it's working perfectly. The blacksmith is in his... Alright, the night watchman is spawning and falling in the sky. The butcher doesn't have a home yet, so that's totally good. And the farmer is in the... This is good. This is very good. Alright, first things first, let's fix the location of our... this guy, our town dude. Our night watchman. So that goes... layout, world layout. I feel like we ought to maybe do some refactoring here where the spawn point of the, like every room slot might have the spawn points. That could be handy. Just to like keep all of the spawning and stuff separated. Yeah, so there's the first refactor we want. One of these is freaking out, and I imagine it's the night watchman because he's fallen so far now. Lobby player for yeah, displacement because he's fallen off the edge of the world. That'll be that. So world layout, and now let's go to outside world. See if we have a... We've got outside environment. And then... Okay. We need to... auto hatch... There's a scene called Auto Match Harness, and what it does is... For when the game is run from that scene, it bypasses the main menu and puts the client into auto matchmaking. The change we need here is that the first instance of the client that runs should host a game with 4 spots. Now that we have a lobby limit with an auto start, we need 4 spots for the game to begin automatically. Being able to start the first instance in a hosted mode will enable us to get going more quickly and test. So the other thing that we need to do is ask a question here about what was actually added, and we need to go finish this review because we were doing a code review here. All good. Thanks for asking. No problem, man. What are you building today? So you would have just seen it. I'll show you. So last stream we added a bunch of locations to the world, and those locations enable you to like spawn a client in a different spot, right? So, I mean, this guy's in the church. This guy's in he's in the butcher's workshop. Did that work? Go outside. Outside definitely took us inside. There's a bug there. All right. Where are we? And then, yeah, of course, this guy's just falling into like thin air. What if I leave him and rejoin him? We'll see if that works. So the point is, what we're working on, GTOGGTV, is we're getting it so that all of these different... Okay, that's definitely a balked location. He can quit. He can quit. We'll get him out. We'll get him out. When the match starts, everybody spawns at their home, which will be, yeah, it'll be good. It'll create a lot of variety. Okay. Let's see. Configure auto-match harness behavior through its coordinates. So the first launch harnessed instance creates a public hosted room with 4 spots instead of using the generic quick path. Yes. This is a harness-only override. Normal menu matchmaking defaults stay unchanged. Leave later harness instances on the existing room auto. Yep. Auto-match hosted. Yes, good. Do not reuse the default hosted rooms for normal matchmaking. UI effects prefer existing. Yes. And at this very moment, we're creating something just like an editor tool that will enable us to way more quickly get in and test, which is kind of really important for us. I think I'm also probably going to want something that skips past the lobby straight into like... Or does like a bypass, does a lobby bypass where I don't have to wait for the countdown. Otherwise, I've got to wait 5 seconds every time I want to test something. And that 5 more seconds is going to compound over time. It's going to compound a lot over time. And it's not acceptable. Let's clean up a little while we're here. No riot client. GTOGG, when was the last time you were in the stream? Do you want to, are you checking out what we're, oh, hold on, did I even change the category? I definitely did. Software and game development, done. Fixed. When were you last on the stream, man? I can catch you up, show you what we did. It updated for me. Oh, it didn't on my end. I don't know why. Give it a quick refresh to check. Yeah, okay, it did. It did. Good, good. Run the tests. Okay, rerunning tests to make sure. Do we have a warning here? We have an error. Hold on, we can run all tests from here. Yeah, we failed the build. Editor build plugin callback failed. That's a big why to rerunning that. Found you only a few days ago. Okay, well, there has actually been a fair bit of progress in a few days. The last thing we did was we created 5 new spaces in the game. And by spaces, I mean like locations where things can happen. We added granary, 2 mills, 2 windmills, the blacksmith's forge, the tavern, and that's it. And today what we've done is we've made sure that all of the people appropriate for those locations, when you're done with the lobby, like when you exit the actual like game lobby, we're going to spawn them into their homes so that when the game actually starts, people are all spread out across the map and they can like come together and congregate. Though I'm not sure that's the right place to assemble them. I think maybe there's like, on one hand, we have to teach them where they live. You have to teach the player like what their home is. So it's useful from that perspective. But the other thing is like we have to draw them into one place to get them cooperating. But I think there might be like a story beat that we can do there to achieve that. Okay, have we fixed that compilation error? Let's run these tests again. We can run that smoke test. Yes. We need to switch up the approval mode here. Okay, still not. Oh, it's an issue with the terrain asset. What changed in there? Nothing as far as I can tell. Weird. Cool, when you started this project, I mean, we're on sprint 4 now, so that would mean 2 4s are 8 weeks. 8 weeks of work now. Yeah. About 8 weeks of work, 2 months of doing stuff, but we really actually kicked it off in over Christmas. On the Christmas holidays is where we where we jumped in to kind of like kick things off. Fairly recent project. Okay, let's see if that now implements. Auto match harness. If I run this, we should get 4 instances, but that should fill the lobby up, which would be awesome. And a game jam. Yeah, that's right. Dragihan is right. We were just like, you know what? I'm gonna game jam this and see if it works. Look at that. All 4 people, and then it'll count them in. Beautiful. 2, 1, and they now go to their respective homes. Good. Only, did these guys finish loading? Okay, no. We've really got to fix up their spawn points, but okay, this is good because he stayed where he was supposed to be. All right, I'm actually, I know this seems broken, but I'm very happy with the result there. To tell you the truth, that's really good. Okay, so. Okay, now that I've looked, take me through how I view and modify the spawn location for a given villager. Because I'm happy with it, we're going to stage this. We've reviewed most of it. I think we got up to here. Is locally controlled. Why did that need to... Should apply local teleport. This looks sus, though. This is not right. Hold on. Player avatar. Was it spawn rec or no? It's just straight in player avatar. Configure. Should apply local teleport. That maybe makes sense. I don't really like that logic there, though. Okay, there are 2 authored pieces that define the villager's match start. That's pretty chaotic music. First, the villager form resource picks the target room and the spawn point ID. Those live there. Yep. World layout contains the actual transform markers for that point. Does it though? The runtime resolves the form fields and then asks room travel runtime to send to the player. Okay. Open the world layout. In the scene tree, go to the room slots. Select the room entrance node. Is it just spawning at rooms? Could be. So that means... Okay. Maiden start. We've got maiden start. We're going to have blacksmith start. We need to find the night watchman start. This honestly should be fine. Why did he fall through the floor? Who else have we got? We've got night watchman and our farmer. Did our farmer fall? Let's try it again. That was a really good Christmas, guys. That game jam felt amazing. Just like being able to lock in and play for so long and like, you know, actually get back into making a game was really, really, really fun. Okay. Did everyone spawn okay that time? They did. They all spawned at their homes. Night Watchman's out at night, so yay. Let's go to that world layout again. I just want to make sure that it hasn't like... All right, there's an issue. Entrances, yep. And then we need to go to the actual like granary. Where is it? Outside world. Here's granary, and then it does have its own match starts. So let's put it back from the door. Tiggs! Yo! Hey, yo, man. How you doing? How you doing? I appreciate you coming in, man.
D.
How's it going, man? How's it going? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, man. How you doing? Okay, rejected avatar movement sample. Did it? Why did it do that? We might have to create a bed just to really like start to make this world feel alive, right? One more run. Very well. I just got my PC back from the shops. A broken motherboard sucks, man. Decided to splurge on a new KB2, a new keyboard. Hell yeah, that's awesome, man. Love that. I think I'll be getting a new keyboard fairly soon. 2, 1, and that's loading. Now everyone else gets their load. Farmer did not spawn where he was supposed to. And what the hell just happened to... Oh, maybe I know. No, I don't really know. All right, something's going wrong on the host. All right. Something's going on wrong on the host. When the host does his teleport, it unloads the worlds for the first and third client who spawn in different rooms. The other thing that's happening here, the host also is having trouble when it activates the exit from their room. Rather than taking us outside, it puts them back in the room. It seems as though some kind of loading behavior also happens for the other clients at this time. Okay, F8. Did you just replace the mouse, Seb? I did. This is like Fast lent me a new mouse, Psych. It's just like she just lent it for a little while, but yeah, it's much better. The mouse wheel is actually working. Nice Logi, yeah, it's a Logitech G305 is what this is. That's what Fast lent me. This is usually her travel mouse. I have to make a point of returning of giving her my travel mouse. So my my main mouse, so she can use that as a travel mouse, even though the wheel's a little janky, a little bit janky right now, if I'm being completely honest. All right, there are some bugs here that I do not like. The fact that we were falling through the floor there and that it happens inconsistently, not great. Not ideal. We're going to have to redesign these crypts at some point too, guys. We have to make the stairs go like this and then like do a hook turn and go like that and then run this way. That's going to be really cool. Because that'll mean that, like, when we create that path, we might even be able to do something cool. Like, we might be able to run the path so that it runs up into different houses so that you can sneak from a house out. Though I don't know. The next thing we'll probably also want to do is, like, enable locking doors. I think doors need to get locked. If anything, so that we can lock people in the lobby while the game's not ready. And also so that people can invite people into their homes and then lock them and murder them, of course. Spanking, is that a way of being like it's a spanking good mouse? Is that what you mean by that? All right. Indeed. All right, cool, nice. Good. Okay. All right, Ren, get content. Just checking the world layout. All right. Let's go with a bed. Let's do a design for a bed. We may as well. It'd be pretty cool. Where is... Here. How do we reliably do this? We don't want that bed. We kind of want... Let's do a new chat. New chat in Not Monsters. Let's find things that are furniture-like. And then be like, hey, can you make a bed in the style of these things? So that's going to be stuff like this. Something like that. We want all the furniture we can find. Download that. What more? Something like that. Probably something like a nice home. Cozy home will do nicely. Something like this one. Download. Export as. Where's the download original? Thought that's because of that. Download that. Okay. Now we've got what we need for that prompt. Okay, photos. 1, 2. Just those. In the same style of Tiggs. Dude, thank you, Tiggs. Tiggs the Moran, thank you for following with this the last 2 months of your time and for subscribing as well. I really appreciate it. Big W, good work. Thanks, man. Thanks. Base coder for the win. Hell yeah. Hells yeah. Love it. It's been fun, right? The last 2 months have been wild. The amount we've got done of these buildings and furniture, create a new piece. This time, I want it to be a single bed. All right. Very fun, yeah. I've had a lot of fun too, man. I've had a huge amount of fun. It's been really, really rewarding and enjoyable. Okay. So, man, how iconic. I don't know about getting rid of this, guys. I don't know about getting rid of it. It's such a central piece in the game. Like, so much got built out from that as a core. Earlier we had a bit of a debate about this, guys. Oh, that's a bed. That's a bed that's a bed you can sleep on. Change the perspective to top down. Then we also need to change the perspective to front on. And then we'll probably do a side on. That looks like a bed to me. Hell yeah. But the style is right too. It did pretty well on the style. I think it took a lot of inspiration from this. Which will be just fine. Let's see. Now do a side-on perspective. It's the same thing. Now do a direct front-on perspective. Yo, Gorky, how you doing? Welcome in. Does look like a bed. It's the right kind of bed. I'm into it. This is gonna do very nicely. We'll put that by our spawn points, and it will be good. Build and test, please. Man, the chip tunes are going hard today. That's not bad. Not the bad. Good size. Change this. Do a bottom-up perspective. What's the time here? It's actually not that late, Sergius. Not that late today. A reasonable and completely normal time to still be streaming for once. For once. Maybe the first time. Now, these are some chip tunes. They're not really. They're a little bit too synthy to be proper chip tunes. I think they're like... If I did like a... I don't know. It's probably enough perspectives. I mean, where are we for this kind of thing? Decorations? Yeah, it's a decoration. We can put it in here. I feel like that's legit. Chirpy chirp! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? Welcome back. We're making some progress today. We've got the different environments. Now people can spawn in here and in here and in here and in here. Even though the environments aren't done yet, we've got nice isolated environments to load in. Not ready for a Monday. Oh, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. I kind of like, I find web development so fun though. Aren't you just like psyched to make some stuff? It's like, sometimes it can be fun to like jump in and make stuff. I know that sometimes the things you make affect how enthusiastic you are to make them. But when it boils down to it, it's the same, like, it's the same code. It's the same art, right? You're still working the same, like, you're writing the same CSS, the same, like, React components, all that, like, you know. And just think, every time you, like, every line that you write moves you closer to being able to, like, be awesome at the project that you really want to be doing, right? That's a good thing. That's a nice feeling, huh? In my humble opinion. In my humble opinion, I think that's really fun. And I wish you luck doing it on your Monday, but I also get it. It's not really exciting projects. It's mostly this text here. It's urgent. Yeah, all right. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's fair enough. But, like, I don't know. You could experiment with new AI tools for that kind of thing and then code review it and then, like, put that in, you know? Imagine how efficient you could get if you figured out a good pipeline for that. Huh? That could be a thing. Try new ways to do old tasks. Maybe. I'm sorry. Sometimes people just need to commiserate with you. I'm sorry. That's shit. I'm sorry you're having a hard time. You've got a case of the Mondays. One thing I shouldn't do is go, sounds like somebody has a case of the Mondays. I don't use AI, and we use legacy systems for which we have no control. Big separate IT department. Fair. But you probably use Git, right? And you have some control over the computer you work on. I'm going to be a dick and show you a funny video. Somebody has a case of the Mondays. Is this you? Is this you? Is that you, Chubby? I'm sorry. That's mean, but I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna do one more because it's great in this. Hold on. Where is it? I've been there. It's a great film. No, man. No. Yeah, so sorry you're having a case of the Mondays, Chirpy Chirp. Sorry you're having a case of the Mondays. Yeah, that's from, if anyone wants to follow that up, that's from a movie called Office Space? Office Space, yes. Office Space, great movie. Like really, really, really just funny. I actually really like this movie. It's good. Great sense of humor. King of the Hill, Silicon Valley. Oh, is it the same guy as those? I didn't even know that. I didn't even know that, Tiggs. That's actually really interesting. But if you use Git Chirpy, then it's like, you can track the changes, review the changes. If you have some we use legacy systems. You could, if it's just replacing text, you could just go get a Claude subscription. And when you get a ticket, just go let it do a draft and then sync your changes over Git to a different computer, check they're all working. That's a nice way to work. I love Silicon Valley. Yeah, it's pretty good. Got that on my watch list. Yeah. Push it up to the top. Push it up to the top for sure. For sure, Turbo. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's worth a watch. Okay, so I want a small bed in a few of these different spaces. Just so that these houses start to feel like homes when people spawn there. And then we'll put the spawn spots on the beds. We'll put the spawn spots on the beds and it'll be great. Yes, run those smoke tests. Yes, run that. Test all the things. We need to auto-approve these tests. All right, bed should be done soonish. Okay, we've got... Chirpy, what are you working on for fun? Are you still were you learning Blender and game stuff? For context, it's a political environment, so lots of last minute changes and policies and all that. Yeah, okay. One of my tasks is to figure out metadata safety in files. We have multiple content management systems where people from different departments upload any PDF. Oh. Fun? That's fun? A metadata safety in files. What constitutes safe metadata? Out of curiosity, what is their definition of safety? What does safety mean? Because it's, it's an interesting conversation depending on, depending on some stuff. All right, props, we're going to make single bed. Hey, Hansblower, how you doing? Welcome in. Create new folder. Single bed. My kind of bed. Sad story of my last, 3 years. Single with a single bed. Okay. There we go. Single bed, boom. Basically, when you make a Word document, your name and ID might appear, and when converted to PDF, it adds in metadata. Yeah, okay. So someone could steal the identity and try and fish for stuff. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. So how many different formats do you need to account for in that? There are things you can do like, I'm not trying, do you want ideas for how to solve those kind of problems? Because presumably with something like a PDF, it is plain text and you can grep against that, and you could have if you have like your organization, you could get a database of all of the known names and email addresses and such, and then grep grep whatever your repository, like the backend, wherever the data is stored, just like have a process that goes and greps all that out and be like, okay, well, these files encoded information they shouldn't have and they're public, so there's a problem. And then you can exclude things like, say they're HTML files or whatever, your actual like presentation layer where there might be legitimate ones. Set up something like ignores, mainly PDF for now, but applies to everything, docs, spreadsheets, etc. Yep. My end of the task is more front end. The IT do the rest. Oh, well, great. That's not too bad then. Just like, build the front end and let the guys deal with the APIs and whatever else happens. But okay. So I can see how like it is kind of interesting. I think you could like still have fun with that task if you're clever with how you do the design. Are you doing the design of the front end or the implementation? Do designers give you something to work from? I mean, there's some pretty cool like. Have you tried Stitch? Hold on, let's go. Tools like Stitch make front end different. So it could be something like. You can do something like, let's see. Create a front-end design for a tool that allows you to review whether an uploaded PDF, spreadsheet, document, etc. has hidden metadata within it that should be cleared before it's allowed to be uploaded. And be like, all right, that's a website. Make it. And they'll be like, all right, I'm going to have a think about this, and I'm going to come up with a cool design, and then it'll be like, blah, and it'll give you some variants. And you'll be like, I like how this one looks. It might ask you a few questions. Probably it won't. I probably gave it enough here. The worst part is the sensibility of the employees uploading the files. They aren't good with tech. So we have thousands of employees. Do you control the portal through which they upload things? Because that's... that's a thing. If you don't, okay, well, does this tool then, is this an admin tool that they use to review data once it's been uploaded and flagged like compromised files? Because if so, then that's something you can control and design around. Is it still? Check it out. This is like, something like this. You can experiment with this if you're... Okay, those multiple content management systems are mostly homemade, but all different and separate. Big old spaghetti stuff. And do you know if the IT department's approach is to just like... to grep through, to run over the data, to essentially search within files for stuff like that? Because, if that's what they're doing, you have to design and implement a front end. Like, for instance, here's a design. There's another design. Of course, you wouldn't upload your files, so you'd say, oh, it's going and looking at and stuff like this. But the cool thing about this, check it out. You can, here's your, there's your HTML for this. And I could very easily be like, okay, convert this to React or to whatever else you're using. They're trying to make a task that would wipe the metadata, but the problem is the metadata should be kept in the title. Should be kept in the title, but it's not always, yeah, okay. It's not always kept there, presumably. It's encoded in a bunch of other weird ways. I mean, really, they should be grepping through the raw data, but that's not your problem. Some metadata is good for SEO. Yeah, but nothing that compromises personal information. I mean, yeah, like algorithms for detecting personal information should be pretty well defined. And if the metadata is in a predictable place, then just like go through the files, grep the metadata, search the metadata, link the compromise back to the file, and then Bob's your uncle. But that's all of their problem from the sound of things, and they just have to tell you what the spec for your front end is, and then you can design your thing, and then you can implement it fairly quick and easy. Bob's your uncle. Unlurk, welcome back, Casey. How you doing? Welcome in. All right, single bed. Art tests. Let's go. Yeah. And create new scene, single bed. This goes here. That goes here. That's a teeny tiny little single bed, isn't it? What are we doing right now? We were just talking about a cool project that Chirpy Chirp's dealing with at the moment. So your job really is just to deal with the front end. Oh, also, Casey, we're also dealing with spawn points. Look, beds for people to spawn at. Oh my God. We might also add some functionality to these beds down the line to make them to make them functional in some way so that you can use your bed to rest. Spawn points. Yeah, Casey, just wait. Everybody has a different home now. Everybody spawns in a different place. And we've got these like husks of a room type deal where they're very primitive right now, but 1.5. BRB got a meeting. Okay, see you in a bit, Chirpy Chirp. I wish there was some way to see if the red line was in front of the, above the blue line. Okay, like that. Art tests. Now that's looking a bit better in terms of size. Let's put it next to someone. Is that bed too big? Is that too big of a bed for Witchy Witch? We've got Witchy Witch and Witchy Witch's bed. It could stand to be a little smaller. We really need to try and preserve size. Oh, not 13. That could have gone very wrong. Yeah, spawn points. Imagine that. Imagine that. Witchy Witch, I'm going to stand you up and stick you in a bed. And like that, and like that. And does she fit? Yes. Yes. She sleeps. A little smaller. Just a tiny bit smaller. 1.2. It still works. It still works, guys. All right. Where's that bed at? Did I hear Witchy Witch? You did, Casey. You did. I was using Witchy Witch to test the size of our bed. I think Witchy Witch is large enough to be a good representation of size. All right, cool, cool, cool. Bed is in. So that means we can do this. We go to world layout, open up the granary, single bed. Oh, look, now it gives you a sense of size for the room. This is actually a really important piece of art for us, I think. Now that I think about it. Okay, let's go world layout. Let's go find the granary. Move the spawn point. And the door's pretty big in comparison, but it's probably fine. It's probably fine. About there. Okay. Granary done. Let's go with granary. We should go through these from top to bottom. Why not? Chapel does not need it. Crypts do not need it. Tavern. Eventually, we're going to have an upstairs for the tavern. But let's start here. We can start here. So, single bed. Place it there. And then layout. Go find the tavern. Oh, yo. We put it in the wrong corner for sure. Eventually this will be upstairs. I really hope we got the size right. The bed's probably going to be a really important thing. A witch needs a sizable bed to make room for all the cats. That's true, Hansbla. That is true. But if I make the bed big, and then I use it as a reference for the size of all of the other things, then I'll make the other things big. So the tables will become big, and the desks will become big, and the all the other things in the room will become big, and then the rooms will feel small. And I don't want them to feel small. I want them to feel kind of big. So we're gonna try and do it like this. Okay, we don't need auto match harness. We want our world layout. Okay, maiden start. We're gonna put her about there. What else? The forge. Definitely the forge. There's our front door. Single bed there. Oh man, we're going to be doing some interior decoration here pretty soon. Pretty soon we'll be doing interior decoration. That's going to be fun. It's going to take a few streams, guys. It's going to take a stream and a bit to do each room, and I don't exaggerate that. I think for every room, it's probably going to be a stream and a bit. Okay. Forge, blacksmith start. Up there. Bit here. Okay, granary we already did. There's the mills. I don't know who spawns there yet. But let's start with this and see. A witch does need space for all the cats. We haven't done the cats yet. That has to go somewhere on the roadmap. Okay, one hosted in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Launch. We need to put loading screens. We need to put loading screens. Blacksmith at his bed. Farmer at his bed. Night Watchman doesn't have a bed. Butcher stays here. Mwah. Mwah. How good's that? How good's that, chat? Can he leave? No, he can't. No, he can't. What about... something with the way that the farmer's connected. Make sure he goes back to the door when he enters the granary again. ... When he enters the granary again. There we go. All right. No, he doesn't. All right. That's a problem. Now that we moved the spawn spots, it seems like what has happened... hold on. Okay. The most likely host side bug was local interaction selection, seeing doors as authority locked rooms that aren't the host's active rooms. So the host, we intentionally kept extra rooms loaded for authority, but the local interaction ray has no room filters. Nope. The second it was loaded, it could pick the wrong door and send the host back to the interior. Nah. You are incorrect, sir. It seems now that when the host activates the door, it does not... Okay, hold on. Let's go back to the host and try and mess with that. This needs to be frigged with somewhat. There's some real problems with this design. But first and foremost, we probably should set up colliders on our bed. Single bed. 4 instances? Yes, Maya, Stella. Good question. We've got multiplayer in, so each of those represents a different player on a different computer connecting to the game. We've got, we've got basically 4 simultaneous connections. And that would mean like 4 people connected and playing. So collision shape 3D. I'm going to make that a box. That can go up to there, and there. Where is the server? Right now, Maya Stella, it's on my computer. But eventually, it will be on the interwebs, in the cloud. In the cloud. And it will be used as what's called a facilitation server. And so it's something that helps players get connected to one another. And then it will get a bunch of people together in a group, and it'll decide of those people who has the best setup to host the game, essentially based on who has the fastest computer and also who has the fastest internet connection, and then it picks that person, and then it has everybody connect to them and makes them the host. That's how I'm doing it. That's how I'm doing it, to try and get the best possible play experience. I figure with matches that are up to 15 people, somebody in the match is going to have a not potato computer with a half decent internet connection, and that person will become the host without even being aware of it. Without being aware of it. And it's going to then have like migration and stuff like that. If that person disconnects, it picks the next best person and then moves the game across to that person. And then, yeah, we get all the upsides of having a fairly fast server without the associated hosting costs, because that can really kill a game in a game studio if you depend on servers that need to go down, or I just want the game to live forever. So if we do it like that, we only have this one cheap server that I can manage to keep living. Okay, there we go. Pop. Okay, excellent. What do you think? Good idea, Maya Stella? Good way to run it? Or terrible idea. It's bad and you should feel bad. No, I think it'll be good. I think it'll be a really great solution. Hopefully when it's time for all of you guys to test and play, that means, things will just kick on. We should get rid of this cube. Cube. Game future. Oh, what are these is lagging? Why did you not work, buddy? It searched but did not find. Ooh, what? Service registration error. What the helly? Are you still having to think? No. I wonder what happened there. So the server truly is everywhere and nowhere. Okay, 2 connected. 2, 1, go. All right. We did have a weird spawn thing again with the farmer. And that still doesn't work. Okay. There's still something very wrong here. When the host activates the door to exit, they are instead moved to their spawn point inside of the room. Activating the exit on the door should move them outside. And let's see if we can figure out what actually went wrong on that. I think we need to probably do something that checks the... we need to create a test. Let's do that. We'll create a test that ensures that activating each of the doors takes the player to the right place. Let's create a test for each of the doors that ensures that when it's activated, it takes the player to the right place. An integration test. It takes the players outside. Test for each of the spaces. Okay. Other server providers like AWS must be expensive. How they bill usually? Yeah, it can be Maya. It depends on what your server is and what kind of data it transports. For our case, to host this on a server, we'd be doing something called a dedicated server. And what it needs to do is run a version of the game that is called headless. And so that's just a version of the game that doesn't have the front end. It doesn't have the actual gameplay that people see. And you need to do that on a cloud computer. For us, because I'd want to be simulating physics and stuff, that would mean it would need to be like a decent gaming computer-ish, if not like a low-end gaming computer, because the graphics aren't the big constraint. It would be like the physics. And then also I'm going to be trying to move voice channel, like voice data, which is actually pretty high resolution in terms of bandwidth. And so for that reason, it would become very expensive very quickly, especially if the game became quite successful. So the downside is, even with no success, those servers are expensive. But then if you do become successful, they become especially expensive, because now you have to pay for a lot of data. And what I'm trying to do with this game is I'm trying to make it as cheap for everyone to play as possible, right? And there's a real risk with that. There's a real risk with making your game inexpensive, but making making it expensive to run. If you don't make money and it costs you a lot of money, that's a great way to wind up with a whole bunch of debt, and a great way to kill your game. And so I don't want to do that. I don't want to do what Jacob's doing here and gamble again. I want to make sure that it all essentially runs well without issues, and is scalable. By that I mean, like, if it goes successful, that it can still like not completely fail there. And then the other really important thing is that the performance, the experience for users is really good. Gamble 1000. This gambling, you all are becoming degenerates with it. Everyone gambling all of the time. No gambling for me. How is the game going? It's going good, man. It's going good. It's coming along pretty well. Look at this. We've got a match start in today. So it counts down and then begins the game. I need to put a loading screen on. All right. Let's see. Does this work now? That does work. Good stuff. I need to check the spawn location of the farmer. Oh, okay. Doesn't work yet. One more run, and I'll fix the spawn location of the farmer first. So world layout, and then we're going to go to the granary. And then we're going to take the farmer start. I think this must be too low to the ground. Must be causing him to collide. So I'm going to try that and then run this. Here we go. Three, 2, 1, and go. Really need a loading screen for. Okay, good. Let's see if he can get out. He can. Oh, let's not speak too soon. I think he can. All right, excellent. Farmer is outside. Let's go inside. We can get to the chapel. Outside. Let's try it twice just to make sure it's a host-only issue. Inside, great. Outside. I think I want to keep the outside world loaded all the time. That might be a smart move. Can he exit? Yes. Okay. Let's see. So the farmer can exit. Sorry, the blacksmith can exit. Yay. What if he goes here? Oh, there is no entry. No activatable entry. All right, that's a problem. All right, yeah, that's a big problem. One more time, just to confirm it and see if we can figure it out. Do they all load? Yes. Where are we? There he is. Blacksmith, if he goes outside, can he get back inside? No, he cannot. All right. It seems that now the blacksmith can exit his home, but no doors are active once that happens, so he can no longer activate new spaces. It seems like you're adding a lot of code in your attempts to fix this, but I'd rather identify the core issue and address that than creating safeguards and such in existing code. Identify the issue without writing a whole bunch of new code to try and catch edge cases. Just because, look, all of that, try resolving, like what's all this? Look at all these guards. No, sir. The bed looks good though. Happy about the bed. I think, if I'm not mistaken, all of the entrance IDs have lobby underscore something. So that actually might be worth doing this here. We can get rid of that one. Longer at... No. Is there something missing there? There, that's weird. Look at that. Longer at your assigned home start. Go. There's like some missing text. I changed it so the match start routing is also treated as a one-time initialization. Once the peer reaches their assigned start, or otherwise leaves, Okay, past tests. I haven't run a live multi-instance repro after this patch. If you test now, the host should be able to. All right, let's. The core issues in the room loading model, not the door IDs. This means that the host local player is standing at the world where the multiplayer peers rooms are loaded. The core bug is the host is using room loading runtime both for local presentation and the host authority bookkeeping. Those two responsibilities should not share the same live collidable scene instances. The minimal correction is stop loading the peers rooms into the host's playable open world. Keep the local host loading limited. We'll let that do its thing. And we don't queue up the next one, I think. Is ChatGPT down for you? Katie, I can check. I mean, seems not. No, working. Hello world me. Yep. Does not have issues. Pulse is now home. What's this? Oh, yeah, okay. That's cool. I've seen this. Here's a focus batch silhouette materials and typographic polish. Is it trying to like suggest things it thinks I will find useful? Okay, interesting. All right, that's interesting. All right. We did not need to be doing that. But it is cool it can do that now. I did not know that. Let's have a think. What will be next? I mean, yeah, I probably need to let's catalog some of the fixes that need to go in place. The loading screen when entering new environments from world. We need the loading outside, always loaded. I want to see the time that it takes to transition between outside and inside. And back now. Welcome back, Chirpy. How'd your meeting go? Hope it was productive and not one of those meetings where they just have you sit there and everybody else talks and you twiddle your thumbs and you get to be there anyway. I love those meetings. Those are great. Disclaimer, not actually great. I have noticed that in my company, I really try and keep meetings to a minimum. It's weekly scrum. I mean, that can be useful. That can be useful sometimes if people all just need to be on the same page about what's happening. Do you have your own little presentation section there where you talk about... I think scrums are best kept to 10 minutes or less and done daily, and then kept only when projects are active and people are working in areas where their streams cross. And then one weekly, sometimes a presentation meeting to to a customer or something can be like that, to keep them up to date with the progress and keep the project managers and the stakeholders all like aligned. That can be really good. That can be great. Okay, runtime, room travel, runtime. Let's see. What more can we be doing? What more can we do? We can make rooms a little bit more. I mean, we can start planning the internal environments for each of these spaces. That might actually be a really smart move. Yeah, especially with it starting to put the door into the bed. Sorry. With us putting the bed into spaces, it's I'll probably need to like turn it off in a few instances. And I mean, here we need to do a paint over. Okay, this is like, yeah, we can do it like that. Then ignore that. Okay, hold on. Let's turn our we can turn gizmos off. All my convos vanished. I logged out and logged back in. I can't log in now. That's pretty weird. That's pretty weird, Katie. It'll probably come back. Don't want gizmos. All right, good. I'm gonna go here. Snip this. Okay. From here, new chat. We're going to add a photo. We're going to give this our... Here is an external shot of our granary. We're going to do a paint over of the internals of this environment. Make sure they match this style. How does server make people go in match? Like PUBG, they have like 100 players. Let's say concurrent of 40,000. When somebody clicks ready, what calculation does it get 100 players in one match? It's actually not as complicated as you probably think, Maya Stella. Because they have dedicated servers especially. It's like, because they have dedicated servers, it's not even that hard. It's just you are in a particular region. They have servers and lobbies, and the lobbies get chock full of people. And then when it's full, they just say go. And then all those people connect to a new actual match server, or maybe it even like carries the lobby server over. And then it spins up a new dedicated headless client, and then the game gets simulated there. And everybody runs their own like local version, and the server is the authority, and everybody connects to that server, and then you play. And it's locally, it's a combination of local authority for like position and stuff like that, so that you move and it still feels like smooth. And then the server like makes the ultimate call about when you shot, did it hit a person, that kind of thing. Okay, that's cool. Okay, this is cool. Oh, yo, Dev. Oh my God, 326 people. That's a big raid. Dev Smoke Bomb raid. Yo, thank you, Dev. How was your stream? Are you gonna raid and run? Can you stay to check out the game? Check out the game. It's coming along so freaking well. I want to show you. Dev has a headache. Ah, crap. Deb might be gone. She has a headache. That sucks. Because I can't show her this. But I can show all of you. Check it out. Not Monsters is coming along really well. This is 4 game instances running on my computer. But they could be running on your computers if they wanted to. Look at networking is working, guys. And now everybody spawns in a different place. Here, I'll show you. Let's go to let's go to the farmer up here. Check it out. When he leaves his house looks pretty crap right now. Trust me, I know, but it's getting better. It's getting better. We're working on it, and now all 4 people can run around in the world. Isn't this freaking cool? Don't you guys want to play this? Isn't this gonna be good? Look, we've got players in the same space. It's multiple people doing things in the world. I can stand at his head, and then he can run around. Wait for it. Hold on, I'll get over here, and then I'll jump over. There we go. Look, and then we'll get, and then he'll run around in stupidness. Hilarious! Isn't it cool? Isn't the game cool? It's so janky, but it's starting to get there. It's starting to get there, guys. Isn't that sweet? Thank you for the raid, Dev. I don't know if you stuck around to see this, but it's the game is progressing quite well. I can't wait to show you all and like get everyone playing together. How was Dev's raid apart from the headache? How did she go, guys? Did you guys get up to anything fun? Is she playing anything new? That's so dope. Yeah, it's pretty friggin' dope. Apart from the head thing, I might have to figure out a way to make people not stand on one another's heads. But I don't know. Maybe it'll be fun. Who knows? Who knows? Playing a new game, Pragmata. Ooh, Rain D. That's cool. She played Pragmata. What is Pragmata? Did she like it? Did you all have fun watching? Was it a good streamable game? It's yeah, I'm really trying to make a good streamable game here. So it's all like when a good game comes out, I always like to look for inspiration in it. It's that's really cool. God, 300 people, Dev. I so appreciate it when she does this. She enjoyed it. It's fun. Okay, that's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. What kind of game is it, guys? I mean, I could Google it, but like, okay, this is cool. A new Capcom game. Is it a fighting game? Because Capcom has like Marvel vs. Street Fighter kind of thing. But we need to style transfer over this layout. I don't actually mind the idea that the granary might have a subterranean component. A third-person shooter with added hacking system during combat. Yo, Rainy D, that's pretty cool. All right, I'm gonna have to Google it. Hold up. It was called Pragmata. Rainy D. Rain D. Yeah, I know what it is, but I came up with a nickname. You don't like the nickname? All right, we don't like the nickname. I won't do that again. Oh, it's sci-fi. Yeah, that's pretty cool. No, I know it's Rain, but I wanted to just give him my own nickname, guys. The D is uppercase. It's Big D. Okay, hold on. Oh, yo, what? Oh, I think I've seen this. This looks sick. Very cool, guys. Very cool. Yeah, I could get into that. Okay. Good start. Fill this environment so that it looks like a granary. Paint over. Okay, very fun. Okay, nice, man. Dragon Kell, you're saying it was a very fun game. You're playing on Xbox now? Hell yeah. I like it, man. I like the sound of that. I can't wait to maybe play it, but I don't know. I really want to lock in and get this thing done. So paint over. So yeah, we're making a game called Not Monsters. If people don't know, it's Pragmata demo on Xbox now. That's sick. Yeah, I really need to get like a store page or a Steam page up for this because but I think what I need for that is like a trailer first. I've had ideas. I've had thoughts about this, guys, and I've got some broad strokes of what I think it could be, of what kind of game it could be, but what kind of trailer it could be. Check it out. It could be like this kind of thing where it's like a werewolf howls at the moon and it shocks everyone, and then it's the morning and then everybody like gets together and accuses someone. And it's like, so that's the kind of, I don't think I really covered what our game was when you all came in here. Has anybody not seen Not Monsters? Is anybody unaware of what this is going to be like? Like Among Us. Yes, exactly, Rain D. It's going to be like Among Us. The idea is, people will essentially some of the people are some of the villagers are secretly monsters, and you have to discover who they are, and they have to murder you, and then you have to murder them. So instead of voting, everyone has to like gang up on the person and beat them up. That's the idea. That's the idea behind the game. Okay. Maybe like, what else? We had some really cool stuff here. I mean, I guess there's like shelves. There's shelves. There was wall things. There's like grain silos. There's a ladder. I mean, it didn't do a terrible job of capturing all of this. We need to revise this so that it looks a little bit more lived in, with more furniture and artifacts. What-ish will be the... Okay, hold on. Nothing like a good old lynch mob. That's right, Mashup Man, that's right. Nothing like some witch trials to keep things interesting. That's definitely our plan, is to create that kind of like chaotic vibe. Pragmata demo is on Xbox. Sick. I don't even have a console, to tell you the truth, guys. I just get it all done with the computer. For me, computers all the way. Okay, this is a little bit better. Don't mind that. Don't half mind that. Yeah, much better. Okay, we can roll with that. So the other thing we do now, where is it? It's a world layout? Yes. Okay, here's the other side of the room. Okay. We've changed perspectives to the other side of the room now. Let's repeat this process. Okay, I'm really curious about your asset workflow. Oh, hold on, I saw a message from you earlier, Kent. Hold on. Have I tried Flow? I wrote a program that I called Flow, actually. Hold on, I'll show you. This is. I have tried Flow. I made Flow, but it's a different, This is my version of Flow. Call it Flow Hub. But yeah, it's like a system for managing work inside of my business. But that's not what you're referring to. What were you referring to when you asked me about Flow, Kent? And also, like, if you want to know more about the asset workflow, just ask, man. I'll tell you all about it, man. I'll tell you all about it. We've been using it here on stream for a bunch. I meant Google's Flow. Does Google have something called Flow? Okay. Let's search it. Hold on. Google Flow. Oh. let's try it. You sign your life away and... Okay. Oh, it uses Nano Banana. Okay. What do you want to create? A cinematic game trailer. Each shot represents... Okay, hold on. We can... how many credits does this thing have by default? Presumably not infinite. Let's see, hold on. 1, 2... Gonna have to do this like this, aren't I? We can... Let's see. If I go... okay, we're going to go to, let's say, like, codecs. Google has a tool called Flow that can take a prompt, images, and generate a new story. Use what you have so far to put together a very short and concise prompt that describes the first 6 shots. Okay. Their marketing focuses on video, but it's great for images too. Okay, I haven't even heard of this yet somehow. I don't know why. And I'm curious like what their pricing model is and how expensive it is. I'm down to give it a go. Let's see. At the same time, this seems to have... I mean, let's validate. Hold on. We need to go to our host. See if we can exit. We can. See if we can enter again. Seems we can. Can we exit? Yes, we can. And let's try a different space. We can enter and we can exit. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so we can call that thing fixed and stage those changes. Actually, let's not stage them yet. We'll stage those. Those are necessary. I think the rest is just the bed getting added. Okay, cool. I feel like I'm pushing through a boss rush in Wiley's, Wiley's Castle with this music. It's good music, isn't it? It really has it has a good vibe. It has a good pace to it. I appreciate that, yeah. Okay. Let's see what it can do. We're going to... upload the first few shots. See if we can keep some context. Shots, shot 1. Shot 2. Shot 3. Shot 4. Shot 5. Shot 6. I also need to update the context this thing has. We've made some changes to our ideas here. In the first few seconds as we go through shots 1 through to 6, the idea is that the wolf's howl will start and continue to make sound all the way until it transitions into the chicken's crow. Make sure that we update this in our project. Okay. Upload those images, shots 1 through 6. Let's see what it can just do. This will be interesting. Thank you for suggesting this, Kent. I want to have a look at it. I'm going to be really curious how this comes through. Mashup man, I've been really vibing the I don't know, for some reason the retro music I've been kind of into it. Okay, let's see what it even does. I don't know how this is gonna. Nano Banana is gonna be images, isn't it? I wanted a video. Crap. Okay, it can only do one shot at a time, unfortunately. All right, we're gonna have to do a bunch of. You can choose how many you create. Yeah, I didn't. This is gonna go completely wrong because I was gonna try and give it all 6 shots, and then give it instructions to cut between each of them. But it's not really gonna do that, is it? I mean, that's not half bad. What it's done with a little like image generation there, but. It has just stitched the images together in a pretty good, something that looks like a shot list. Are you heading to bed, Goldie? Okay, hold on. No. You're just saying goodbye, Dragihan. Are you heading off? Wait. We need a medieval chiropractor to sort that out. Look, the marketing focuses on video, but it's great for image too. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. I mean, Let's go with something like that. And we even have a wolf howling, I think. Let's try that one as the 2. See if it can do pretty good with this. Good night, Goldie. I see you are off to bed. Have a great stream. I will. Good on you for going to bed early, dude. Mashup Man is shocked. Gasp. How many credits do you get with this thing? We have potentially made a mistake by putting a lot of money into that other tool that we were going to use for this. But we'll see what happens with it. This is a great hookup. Thank you so much for the recommendation, Kent. How long has this been around? No, not Midjourney. God, what was the name of it? I've completely blanked. But it's okay. It's not important. But I'm still looking it up for some reason. It supports C dance, which seems to be the leading option right now. Higgsfield. I really didn't like how like pushy their marketing it is. It's not good. I mean, okay, it's better than this though. Maybe we gave it too much time. How can I revise this? Kent, how long does this take to sorry, like run out of credits and stuff? Oh, I did 6 months tier 1 earlier. Did you? Hold on. Holy crap. Tiggs, I completely missed that. 6 months at tier 2. No way, man. Dude, thank you. That is a big one. Dude, 6 months at tier 2 is not your average. That's not your average resub. Tier 2, dude. I think I saw one where it was like resub for tier 1 and you've been sub for 2 months, and then like I said something about that, and then bam, straight after that it must have been. I really appreciate that, dude. Huge. Thank you so much. Go ham. Man, I will. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Guys, I think this is like, let's see if we can get a better result, because is there some way to like reuse reuse prompt video, and then can you say how many frames, how long this takes? Generating will use 40 credits. Okay, I don't know how many credits I even have, or how many credits you get every day. Ingredients. Oh, okay. I don't know how to say how long this runs. Did this generate 2 videos? It did. Okay, interesting. I think we got a result with C Dance. I don't actually use it. I only saw someone else and they never seem to worry about credits. Okay. All right, that's pretty cool. We'll need to check it out for sure. This was the result that we got with, this is the result we got with something called C Dance for the same sequence of shots. And I think you'll notice it's pretty good. It might be ahead, but it's fairly expensive. Much better result, right? Much better result. I still need to make it ooh instead of like ah, but pretty good. Tiggs, thank you, man. That's like wild. That's wild. I didn't realize that happened. Thank you, actually, like really, for bringing it to my attention. I'm sorry that I missed that. I'm sorry that I missed that. That's not cool of me. But that's really awesome, dude. That's really awesome. I super appreciate the support. Thank you, man. Thank you. All right, we're going to try flow. We're definitely going to try flow to see if we can get this better. Okay. Don't use the same objects as the last shot. We should be viewing the other side of the room. Okay, hold on. We can't just like, it's a bit annoying. This is the other side of the room. It should have objects that are different from the ones we've already used. Because this ain't half bad in terms of its perspective, but this one might be a go. If we collect it up, it's going to be, where's granary door? It's going to be that kind of idea. And we already actually have a lot of, like, we have some wheat that can go in here. Unlimited would be wild. I do see it talking about, like, credits, though. I mean, where was it? Hello. I love how Google's got a Discord server. I need to think about this. Image generation could also be a handy thing to try instead of continuing to go with, you know, the wind has blown out the lantern and match. See what it can do. It seems nice for image because you can easily drag ones you like into chat and edit it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We have been doing that with GPT so far, but this might be a better way to do it. Who knows? We'll find out soon. His face is still shocked. Okay. It changed the aspect ratio and it cropped it in, which is bad. Yeah, it's bad that it didn't keep the aspect ratio. All right, we are going to try this out. We are going to try it out. We're not going to get too distracted and do that right now. I mean, maybe we try it here. Oh, that's cool. Seems maybe ill-advised to put a... I mean, it's supposed to be lived in, though. Yeah, this could work. This could work. All right, back to where we were. Let's see. We were here. Okay. We don't want to write, I guess we could write that test. So, so for the stage changes, let's check them for compliance with QA. Hey, Wiley Fox, how you doing, man? Nice music. Yeah, we're doing something a bit different this time. We're going with some chip tunes, like 8-bit stuff. Which, yeah, I really like sometimes. I really like that from time to time. Though this I wouldn't call chiptunes. It's still pretty good, though. It's still pretty good. It's just, yeah, it's definitely not chiptunes, that's all. Where'd our bottom bar go? Chat bar. Bring back the chat bar. Hello? There it is. All right, nice. How you doing, Wiley Fox? How you been? Good to see you again. Okay. Okay, so that was working. The transitions are working. The next thing to do is the loading. So let's buffer up a prompt for that. Let's see. Do we even need a loading screen for this? Like, probably we do. Let's not even do that yet. So, you feeling great? Hell yeah. That's what we like, man. That's what we like. Okay, so outside is always loaded. Now that I've played the game and have different rooms and environments, I'm realizing that the frequency with which players transition to the outside world means that we may need to make an exception when loading between spaces for this environment. Let's keep the outside world as an always loaded resource. It should load when the player first enters the game and stay around the entire time. We still want to unload rooms when we exit them that aren't the outside world, but we should keep the outside world handy in memory. That way we won't need to be constantly loading this environment as players move around. That'll be next. Okay. Okay, the stage changes do not yet provide QA level multiplayer validation for the new match flow orchestration path. The updated tests only cover pure services. All right. Host migration rollback semantics for in-flight countdown are not explicitly defined or validated. All right. Whole second countdown in state. I think the number one priority, the test, is going to be best. Let's go ahead and implement the tests for the first high priority issue you identified. The tests, TESTS. Medium priority issue you identified. This is the new match flow network and orchestration paths. The new match flow network and orchestration paths. How are we for stage changes? Okay, yes. New setup? Hold on, this computer? Or you mean like the screen or this, like Wiley, this is actually the old setup. I used to use this one a fair bit, but I kind of like, you know, this one was more more brand presence in the whole, like, you know, what it does. I kind of like this one still. It's quite good. I think it's quite good. So this is the one we're just back to that for a while. And if I want to like zoom in on what we're doing, we'll go here from time to time. But yeah, otherwise, same old, same old. Okay, where is that? Let that run. I like this one better, actually. Yeah, nice, nice. You're talking about this one. Yeah. No, I hear you. I hear you. I think it is better. I think it is better. Wait, and something is different with the headphones. Same old headphones for a while now. Like for, I want to say like 6 months we've had these headphones. They've been like really good, but you might be noticing the webcam. The webcam is back to my old good webcam as well. I took it when I went and did some streams on the like Queensland. If you start looking too closely, everything is off. Yeah, it's probably the quality of the webcam which is different. Now it's got higher frame rates, so it's not jittery, and you know, the image quality is better. Yeah, that's a big upgrade as well. What happened was I took that webcam to up to Queensland, and I accidentally left it behind there, and so yeah, that sucked. That sucked because then I couldn't I couldn't stream with high quality. I had to use the I think it's like a 720p Logitech webcam instead. But yeah. No, I like this one better too. I'm with you. I'm with you, Wiley. I'm with you. This environment's nice, but it's nice to mix it up from time to time. I've got some other I've had some other variants in the past, but yeah, this one I think is the best. It is the best one. But it focuses a little bit too much on like the brand instead of the content. I feel like this is like no fluff, no faffing about. It's all about the code, right? It makes you feel like you're a part of it. Oh, yo, hey, Maximus. It's a good name. Maximus Dankius. Dude. Ever seen that Monty Python skit with Life of Brian? With like the Roman names, like Biggest Dickus and what was it? Something Gluteus Maximus. That's I like your name. New to coding. What software do you recommend? Trying to start small with an indie surfing game. Okay. I would recommend learning C#. I would recommend picking up a game engine. My recommendation would be Godot. Pick up that. Where do you is that exactly where you got your inspiration from? Dude, you're gonna love this game. Look, the game we're making right now, dude, it's let's see, hold on, where's my inspired by I've got it written somewhere here. Yeah. It's inspired by Monty Python's Quest for the Holy Grail. This is the vibe we're going for the humor in this. I always made the joke with Biggest D cassette. Yeah, look. I told her that was going to happen. And she didn't listen to me, and then she decided to change it to Danzy. Basically because, you know, it's the internet. And of course, if you call yourself D-Cassate, you're going to get, like, people are going to make jokes. So, yeah. What are the odds? Dude? Yeah, you're going to love this game. So this game is like a social deduction party game. It's a bit like, if you imagine, it's like Fall Guys, but like set in a medieval time. But like more, I should actually say it's more like Among Us. It plays like Fall Guys. I think I need to put this up here. So we also need to, oh my God, I changed this. Who'd have thought? It's the first time I've changed this since like January. In our game design document, let's see. Chaotic physics-based combat. There we go. That might be a little more concise. That is what we're going for with the game, man. So I would recommend those tools. I would recommend you learn C#. You can learn Godot script, or maybe like learn C# and Unity. If you're wanting like an indie game, then it's probably better to go with smaller engines rather than something like Unreal Engine. And I think, yeah, right now Godot is the one that by far has the edge. I'd recommend that. There's Unity as well as a really good option, but there's a lot to learn in that engine. Not that there isn't a lot to learn in Godot, but the other thing is like their pricing and stuff is different. If you want a truly free game engine that isn't going to come back and bite you in the ass once you succeed with your game, Godot is a great choice for that. So that's my recommendation, man. That's my recommendation. Thank you for the question too, man. Thank you for the question. And welcome in, Maximus Dankius. That is a fantastic name. I think you're really going to like the sense of humor that we're going for in the game that we're making and on this stream in general. Like, dude, that's awesome. So I've been playing around with Godot for a little while now, so we'll probably stick to it. Yeah, you're on the right track with that. I would recommend sticking with it. And I'm not saying that just because I'm using Godot. I've used like lots of different engines and have a good sense of how like all of them work and what their strengths and weaknesses are. And if you're making an indie game, Godot's the way to go. Okay, it's doing integration stuff. I need to probably go have a look here. Did it really just like feels like it did a whole damn rewrite with a big chunky added like this. Is that what we just did, or is this a while back? I feel like it's a while back. No, actually, it's not. All right. It cleaned line endings. Thanks, but also annoying. Updated the project docs so the opening audio is now one continuous event. It starts in shot 1 and carries under shot 2 through 5 and resolves directly into the rooster crow at shot 6. Good. All right, nice. Do we start generating the other environments in the same way as well? I think we might do that. Say new chat. Let's go to the blacksmith's forge. Like this. We're going to add a photo. I'm going to download that one first. Let's see. Download that. This is the external environment of a blacksmith's forge, along with an internal screenshot. The task is to do a paint over of the internal screenshot to match the style of the external image. Generate an image. There we go. Okay, would you recommend using ChatGPT to write code? I've tried, but I noticed it makes mistakes often. Yeah. And only the odd occasion does it write well for me. Maximus Stankius, until you understand how to write code yourself, I actually would recommend against using AI or any LLM, even the really good ones, to write code for you. You'll see me do it here. Look how I do it. You'll probably notice that like I'm giving it a lot of design direction. I'm giving a lot of constraints. I'm feeding it a lot of like all of these, for instance, like the lots of lots of instructions about how it ought to be writing things, lots of things about like what the coding style is, examples of things to do, examples of things to avoid doing. It's working well for me because I put a lot of effort into getting it right. And I would recommend that you do the same if you want to use it, and telling it what to do. Hello, Snolzy, how you doing? Telling it what to do comes from experience, comes from knowing what to do, and knowing what to do comes from doing it without using AI. And so for your first few games, I would recommend don't use it. Do it the old way. Learn how to do it, and then slowly introduce it into your workflows as you become really confident with how you would do it yourself. That's my recommendation, man. Try doing it like that. Otherwise, you can get really, really bad results, and it can be more harmful than productive. This is great, but it needs a whole lot more. This needs to look lived in by a blacksmith. It should feature tools and such. Okay. How you doing today, Snolzy? You having a good one? Thank you for swinging by. I feel like it was just yesterday that we were here doing this. Kind of was, so. Okay, and seeing that I stick with Godot, focus on Godot script for now, or C# too? I mean, it depends. Do you want to how many games do you want to make? Do you want to make just one game, or do you want to make? Dude, don't apologize. Don't apologize for asking questions. That's exactly why I'm here, dude. I love these questions. I thrive on these questions. So keep them coming, man. Absolutely keep them coming. The question is, should I focus on Godot script or C#? Languages, your specific language, is becoming a little bit less important today than it was in the past. This is one area where AI can actually help you a bit, is in writing code and moving from language to language. I would definitely suggest, if you want to make a career out of this, or if you want to make more than one computer game, C# really is the best language for making computer games. It's stricter. It's more structural. It has better semantics, and the syntax of the language they're more robust, but they're also more complicated. It depends what you want to do. If you want to move fast, stick with Godot script. If you want to be a better engineer and you want to be able to design and explain things in more detail to the computer, I would strongly recommend C#. So it really depends what you want to do. From my standpoint, I've been using C# 20 years now, and it's very familiar to me and very native to me, and I'm really happy and lucky that was the language that I picked, or that I found myself using. And so if anybody asked me what language I think they should be using, I think C# is a no-brainer if you want to make computer games. It teaches you object-oriented principles too, which are pretty universal, and it gives you a lot of control and flexibility around how that actually works. How your program works. Godot script can work perfectly fine too, though. It can work perfectly fine too. Okay, it's got an integration test. Multi-test travel peer harness. That might actually... I don't know if extending this one's a good idea. Now it's your turn. Whoa. Yeah, thank you, Snolzy. That's such a good emote. That's such a nice emote. Love it. Love it. Thank you, man. Thank you. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. Okay. Maximus, please keep the questions coming. If you're looking at getting into this stuff, please, by all means, do. I really don't mind that. I really don't mind that at all. You can see here, we're using some Godot script still. So it's better integrated into the engine, that's for sure. it like that. There's some really nice things about just being able to like drag and drop a variable onto an like into your code and just being like, oh, it's assigned. That's nice. Okay, just picked up that it's a hobby to keep myself sane. Not looking forward to make a huge game, but just something fun. But yeah, then stick with Godot script. So you can use C# in Godot as well. You can, yes, you can, and that's what we're doing here. We're writing our entire game in C#. Yeah, there's like I'm very strict about when I allow Godot in, and I think it's only when I need this is a good example. I'm using Godot here to run some tests. I'm using it as a harness to run tests, and so that's an instance where I'm like, you know what? Yes, I'm gonna let that in. But in general, my rule is everything gets done in C# here. Okay. This is looking cool. So many tools, and that kind of makes sense. The anvil is actually outside, so remove the anvil and replace it with some other tool that a blacksmith might use frequently. But that is moving in the right direction. Okay, that's going well. Okay, I'm learning. It's making me happy. Yeah, good, man. Good. That's what I want people to do, man. I just want, more great pieces of art, because I do think games are art. I think more great pieces of art are going to get created if more people just jump in and try and like create stuff. And honestly, creating computer games is like peak creation. It's like you learn so much. So many different disciplines all get like wrapped into one thing when you make a computer game, man. It's it's absolutely fascinating. Okay, that's a different tool, but it's not really functional here. Okay, try again with something different again. Another different tool. Okay, what I don't like about this AI generating images is perspective. It's usually wrong or odd. Dragihan, this is actually perfect perspective. Here, look. I gave it this image. So this is the perspective that I gave it. And what it did with that is this. And then from here, that's the same image basically. This is a game screenshot. It painted over it with the same perspective. And now it's adding details to it. And all I'm going to do with this is I'm going to use it for inspiration to be like, okay, change. Like I'm going to go then and make a bunch of art based on things inside of this environment. So it's, sorry, Maximus Dankius, that you if you stick around, you'll probably catch a sub from some, from gifted subs when those happen. Those happen from time to time. Sorry you have to deal with that. Okay, true. Yeah, I mean, the perspective is actually like perfect, but the mill inside was wrong, I think. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It could have been improved. You have to feed it starter images, not just hope. Yeah, that's exactly it. You really have to like, okay, it brought back the anvil. That is different, but it's, okay. Hold on, is it saying like, here's some forge, anvil, quench bucket. Replace the random hero tool with with functional clutter. Yeah, okay. Yo, oh man, there you go. There you go, Maximus. Maximus Dankius. Hansler coming in clutch.
666 gifted a tier 1 sub to Maximus Dankus. They have given 101 gift subs in the channel.
I love that. I love that. There you go. There you go, Maximus. No more ads. No more ads for you, my man. Thank you so much, Hansbler. You are a legend. You are a legend, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. That's so good. The forge for this building is on the outside. What can we place on the inside? Okay, hold on. On the left wall, remove the windows on the right. Actually, don't remove the windows on the right. Fuck it. Keep them. Plate glass. Make the windows on the right plate glass. On the left, put a door to a furnace. Okay, door to a furnace. On the right, put some things someone might use to live, like a desk or kitchenette. There we go. That'll probably be better. Yeah, we got to try this flow tool a bit more later. And let's try this. We're going to start can be that, end can be the blown out one. Where is that now? Is it just gone since I clicked back? That's interesting. Does it remember the... Okay, here we go. We can save it to project. So, yeah. Okay, so now... Start shot. Is that now gone? Okay, annoying. Delete. Delete. All right, annoying. Start is... It's got some very interesting ideas about how this should be done. Upload. The wind blows out the lantern. The character has a shocked expression. Let's see. Okay, but yeah, day's been good. School resumed today, so I've been learning back-end development. Tomorrow we'll visit front-end. Nice. What tech are you working with, Snolzy? Is it like, what languages are they teaching you? I'm guessing it's probably like Node and JavaScript or something. Node backend maybe. React front-end. Python? Different. Is it Qt? Is it Qt for the front-end? Okay, we're using Jupyter. Nice, nice, nice. So lots of notebooks, Jupyter notebooks and stuff. Seems right. One day the back end, one day front end. Bob's your uncle. I have no idea. We'll see. Nice, nice. Well, yeah. Fun times. Fun times. Does this work yet? Look at the face animation it did. It changed his eyes completely. Whoa, and there's a weird perspective shift. Where'd the leaves come from? I mean, it's a thing. It's a thing. Kind of annoying that it decided his face should be something different. Hey, it's interesting. It's interesting to try out, for sure. Okay. Remove the forge from the... Sorry. We changed the doors. Okay, I'm going to go back here. Where did we end up on this? Still going, still going. All right. And the lantern is already lit. Yeah, look, it made a lot of mistakes in that last one. I think it got a bit too far from the source material, which is this. It has given me enough ideas. There's probably enough to work with here. Yeah, see, no. It changed the room, but I actually do like this better. And it turned the door into a... Like this I like, this I like. There's ideas here, and that's really what we're supposed to be doing with this. Using it for inspiration. Is that our... Which one's our forge? This one was closer. I think when we get into it, we'll end up like fixing a lot of stuff up. Hello, Tommy. How you doing? Welcome in, man. I think you must have come through with Dev's raid. It's always nice when you get a Dev raid because she's got so many people with her. So many people tune in. And you wind up with a lot of lurkers. And then sometimes the lurkers come back to life like you and say hi. And I'm like, yes, new people to meet, which is great. How you doing? How you doing? You curious about what we're up to here? Would you like a bit of a tour? Tour of the project? It's pretty great. It's a project I'm calling Not Monsters, where it's about like town of Salem and like a bunch of people get scared by sudden monster appearances and they all gang up to like beat one another, but turns out like one of them's really the monster. And you play as a villager and so do your friends. So it's multiplayer, proximity chat. It's a bit like Among Us. But yeah, thanks for saying hi, man, and thanks for sticking around. I know when you when you get left in a raid, like, and it just moves you on, it's very easy to just be like, oh, random, yeah, doing great, yes, dev raid. Nice, man, nice. Very easy to just close the stream and be like, I didn't sign up for this. What is this? Especially when we're doing like, intimidating code technical things, pressing the keyboard, lots of console applications. But yeah, no, we're doing game development here, so on-screen celebration, Maximus Dangius using goalie 8 minutes ago. Yo, huge. I missed that. Thank you for doing that. Okay, where are we? Here's the other end of the room. Okay, let's flip the perspective. Flip the perspective. This shot shows from above the bed toward the door. Sorry, above from the door toward the bed. Show me the other side of the same room. And then we've got a second paint over here. I think, let's see. I think we want a bit of a hybrid of so let's see, more images. There's one where we had a furnace on the left side of the room, right? This one. We're going to keep that. Just for our reference. We're not doing that. We are doing that. This is a nope. That's a nope. That's green. And this is a yes. What else have we got? These windows might be the yes. That stuff is a yes. All right, those are my notes about that. Okay. Didn't really change it much, did it? Oh yeah, 2 a.m. man. I have trouble, especially when I get a big raid, like disconnecting, and I really need to learn to do that. 2 a.m. already. Let's see, how is this going? Okay. Test coverage. Live multiplayer test. Did it run them? I bet it did. Go to tests. Client and then tests. Run the tests. Ooh, what? What's that? That terrain extension test pops up every now and then. I don't know what the deal with it is. It just doesn't like to build it for some reason. Okay. This one I should do again and actually run it. For those who haven't seen this in a hot minute, this is the actual game itself. How do we all feel about the music today? Good vibes? Especially like, you know, Turbo, who's always so onto the music. Bags player too. Yep, you'll have to, I really like it. Yo, Wiley Fox, nice man, nice. That's good. That's good. Player 2, I don't think there's even like a concept of a player 2 in it. It's just like everybody's in the match. Okay, here we go. There is this like, if you go players, there is a player ID too actually. I lied. Then we get our countdown when the game is full. And then everybody spawns into their homes. Hell yeah. That load was super fast. Though why is this one so slow? It caused everybody to have a bit of a hiccup there. All right, why did the farmer not land on the ground? I'm flying. I'm Superman. You're player 2. This is you. He's cosmic. He's ascended. He's ascended into the void. I have been summoned. I was just talking about the music and wondering how you were liking the chip tunes. How you felt about it. Because for the once we're playing music that you might not like, you know, might not have heard before. Which is a rare thing. That's a rare thing. He's now in the abyss. Okay, we do need a loading screen. We need a loading screen for transitions between rooms. Okay, let's go to here. Kill that. And then... let's go check our spawn point, because something has happened here where I feel like maybe the world has finished loading or the world hasn't finished loading and the player is spawned. That could be why he's falling through the floor, right? World layout, get rid of this bigness. Where's our farmer start? Oh, gizmos are off. Gizmos back on. Transform 1 included. Oh, yo, that's way off the ground. He should not be falling through the floor. One more run. I'm very much liking it. Very arcadey. Yeah, it's good stuff, right? It's good stuff. It's called, they're called chiptunes, man. You might really like it. Okay, and he loads in. Countdown. 3, 2, 1. And he doesn't spawn right. Hits the moon on the way down. Why does he not spawn right? Okay, so I'm going to add all of this. Player spawn points in their rooms and auto match countdown when lobby full. Players spawn in... Okay. Okay. Let's think. With the friends. So you have a good one while I lurk, Sebby. Yo, no, all good, Snolzy. Enjoy. Oh, wait. It's, you two, behave. It didn't even look like it was the house. No, it was not. He fell, like, next to the house. I wish I could, like, pause somehow. I mean, there is a pause button here in the project. Let's see what's happening. All the players load in. Countdown happens. 3, 2, 1. This time he spawns. Why did he spawn? And okay, it's a sequencing issue. We have a sequencing issue with spawns in the last commit. What happens is the environment takes longer to load than the player. And so when the player is instantiated, they fall because there's no floor beneath them. We need something to ensure that the environment is loaded before the player is spawned to avoid this issue. Okay, that'll do that. Then the other thing is going to be the loading screen. So that's next for us. Okay, backlog. This is going to have to come next. And then after that, the loading. Okay. Katie, Seb, I know you are a beast, but go to sleep. True, true, true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Katie. You are not wrong. Who have we got? Who have we got here? Ooh. I have an idea. What about Senjoko? Any good? This is the guy we were playing Valorant with before. We can rate him. I think that'll be sick. Not yet, not yet. We're going to finish what we're doing. And then he's the raid guy. Like, oh, but guys, isn't he good? Isn't that sick? Sanjoka. That guy's in my team. We can go Kiki, him too. Yeah. We're gonna do him. You were playing with him, then yeah, just before on this stream we were playing with him. So let's hit him with a raid soonish. Okay, this I do want this to finish though. Okay, I need one focus regression test. Ooh. Where is... Okay. From time to time, when moving between worlds, there can be a large lag spike as the world loads in. To handle this previously, we used the loading systems. Reintroduce these loading systems so that the lag spike is covered whenever it occurs. It might occur. I'm just surprised he started a stream. Yo, you mean because he was like we were playing so long ago? You're surprised he just like kicked it off now? Fair. He's a cool guy. I like him. I'm into what he's doing. It's pretty sweet. Where's Jason? Is he on? There's no way he's on. No, he wouldn't be on. There's no way. I mean, it did not understand the context and it was like, beautiful windows, of course. Okay, homes for each villager, more villagers to... Move. Okay, we've actually done this one. And this one. So we got so much done today. This is going to be a big one. We really got to like think about it, and we got to do a butcher shop. Where did I have that? Butcher. There it is. We need to think about this because it's going to be some work to get that all done. I'm quite keen to get it in though. Yeah, 2 a.m. Okay. Let's raid Sinjoka. we'll pick this up tomorrow, guys. We'll pick this up tomorrow. So get your raid messages ready, please. Get ready for the raid. Or is this nearly done? Do we do one more test of one more feature? Hey, plants! It's a bit of a hi-bye situation, isn't it? Welcome in, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm sorry I'm raiding out when you're getting here. I am going to let this finish and we're going to test. I'm not going to leave this unfinished. I'm not going to end my... I'm just not going to like walk away from my stream. Because honestly, if I raid out now and this finishes, I'm not leaving till I've tested it. Because I don't want to leave that unfinished. I just don't, you know? I need this to get done. We need it done, Ski. Let's go. Yo, Wiley Fox. You're talking about the raid, like doing the raid? You're like, let's get out of here. Or you're like, yo, we're staying. Let's go. We're sticking around. I can't tell which. Let's see that test. Yeah, I know. It could also just be like 20 minutes. Who knows what happens with it. But it's generating code, so generally it's figured out what it's going to do, and it's just at that implementation step. But, you know, should wait before room load. I really should have done some validation to make sure that this wasn't the case, but we'll just do some reruns. Let's see what it was changing. Seb, do you like glitch hop? What is glitch hop, Turbo? Like, if you haven't heard of it, of 8-bit, like, I haven't heard of glitch hop. Give me a link. I'll listen to some for the last few minutes. Go. Let's do it. I'm keen. I'm keen for it. Down. He's still gone. Good. Do I like glitch hop? I might like glitch hop. Is it hip hop with a bunch of words though? Like, are there people speaking? Because I feel like when I'm trying to focus, if somebody's like talking, can be hard. Can be hard to do that for sure. Okay, what is it? Regression tests? Nice. Ooh. It was applying local spawn records as soon as they arrive without checking whether the target room was actually loaded. That meant that the avatar could be created or reconfigured until the... Yep. All right, let's do this test. Here goes. No, not always. I mean, I'd probably really like it if it wasn't very lyrical, like lyric heavy. That's the thing. If it's lyric heavy, it's a problem for me because I have trouble focusing, you know? And it's probably a bad thing for like me to be speaking and the game to be, you know, still didn't work. And it didn't work for 2 characters too. All right, so we are not good to go with this one. Bardcore. Isn't that like medieval music, but like a medieval kind of like what's it called? Please show me this. I need to see this. One, boom, loaded. Long loads. It's like why is it doing that? Okay. Players are still falling through the floor. Hey, thank you, Thunder AMT. I really appreciate you hitting follow. How you doing, man? Welcome in. How are you liking the stream so far? Fairly different. Hold on. I don't really have anything in particular to send, like a playlist or anything, but definitely check it out. Glitch hop. All right. Glitch hop. We can try it. Glitch hop mix. So Thunder, how's it going, man? How's your day? Hold on, will it let me interrupt? We're just gonna reset here. Plan mode. Let's do some research and try and discover the cause. We may need to revert the recent changes as they didn't fix the problem, so are just creating noise instead of progress. Okay. Oh, dude, if like Lawn is glitch hop, that is definitely I haven't heard of it, but I listen to a lot of it. And that's freaking awesome because Lawn is one of my favorite artists. Easy. Easy. All right, what else have we got? Because I know this song back to front. You know what? This could just actually be a huge vibe. A huge vibe. This might be a thing for us. Glitch hop could be sick. I'm into it. And Crazy will also try Bardcore while we're at it. But thank you so much, man. Thank you, Turbo. All right, Bardcore covers. Let's just see. Yeah, it is. It's medieval versions of modern music. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. They did this in what was the TV show that got like it was a romance TV show set in like medieval Europe where they like did this where a lot of the scenes were modern songs but played in like classical style, like classical instruments. See, that's funny. That's funny. Townie got you onto it. That's hilarious. That's so good. Yeah, that's funny. Hold on. It doesn't populate the room state map until its own ready. That means the spawn snapshots that arrive during the adapter can still bypass the room gate entirely. Okay, that might be it. It's just easy to vibe to. Of course you like it, Turbo. You're so into music. I think you've got a really diverse taste in music. How good. Yeah, that's funny. That's good. But honestly, the glitch hop, that's a real vibe. Hold on, was it glitch hop or what was I looking at before? Glitch hop mix. Yeah, this is me. This has got me written all over it. Okay, where are players still falling through the floor? When the lobby countdown finishes and people go to their homes, sometimes they're falling through the floor, and it's fairly often. Okay. I don't know. I used to have a very narrow taste, but I think there's such a good taste. Hold on. There's such thing as good taste and there's such thing as expensive taste. Yeah. Just giving things a try, you know? Yeah, look, I feel like it's okay to dislike stuff, but you should have an informed opinion. You should know why you don't like it. I hate people who are just like, nah, it's crap. You're like, why? And it's like, it's just not for me. It's like, no, but why? Try it and then have a good opinion about why you don't like it, you know? This is almost dubstep, dude. Okay, for the eventual fix, which cleanup direction would you want me to plan around? Replace with minimal start order fix. Revert scene spawning changes first. Yeah. All right, 211. I would love to be able to give Sun Joker a good raid here. There's no such thing as a bad song, otherwise it would put me out. It wouldn't be put out. I mean, there is some music that is just like really experimental. And I don't know, you're right, like I think beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It truly is. Good and bad is about what a person thinks. Unless it's indie, that can be. It's like no music is bad unless it's country music, which is all terrible. No, it's like you're right. All music is subjective, and like beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Okay. It's another 4 minutes of fixing this thing. That's a crazy take. Crazy. I was totally kidding about that. Sometimes it can be all right. Sometimes it can be all right. Oh, searching the web. What? I'd still roll back first. The layer adapter room load state integration test harness force load that make it look correct. The remaining fix. Okay. Okay, hold on. All right. What's its plan? Room readiness bug, yep. Room loading runtime currently treats the room as loaded as soon as the scene is instantiated. Room travel runtime then uses that signal to finalize the countdown. Home, travel, and teleport existing avatars before collision is reliably ready. Is that what happens? I don't know. The player avatar spawn adapter should be reverted first. It does not cover the countdown. Revert the recent changes. Revert the force load chapel. Keep the room loading runtime is room loaded and room loaded as a single canonical readiness contract. All right, go for it. I don't know if I agree with this one. You don't like country music? Yeah, I mean it depends. I think country music is great, but it happens like I think it's great to people who like it speaks to their lived experience, you know? For people like that, that's when that music makes most sense. No, I like it, I just don't have much of it. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I think, you gotta like, what's that? There's a song about a beer or something. Country music song about a beer. What's the one I'm thinking about? Good Beer by... Yeah, I'm into. This is a vibe, by the way. I'm into. But sometimes you get like, what's this? I'm not. It's not for me. Country is just not for me. But it's like weed, beer, and the whole thing's like, yeah. No, see, I can't do it. I can't do it, guys. It's just not me. Even to illustrate a point. Pub with no, yeah. Look, and there's nothing wrong with it. It's just not for me. If you know what I mean. Okay, here we go. Multitask peer harness. When we get this done, it sounds like Bieber made a country song. Ugh. Didn't that happen maybe? I feel like that's something that could have happened. Okay, we're so close. We're so close to this being something I can feel like I can call done. And then we'll rate a sick rapper. Any minute. Okay, where's that chat bar or where is it? It's actually our leaderboard. Ooh, oh. Feel like it's getting close. Is the regression? It's getting rid of stuff. I've been listening to the first RDR soundtrack so much recently. I love that type of folk music. Yo, I wouldn't like... Hansblow, what's it saying? Is it wrong? The thing with this one, Hansblow, is it hasn't been all time. This is like from when I set the tool live. So it's from when that whole thing like actually went live. That's when we started that counter. So you might have gifted a bunch more subs before that, but they won't be counted in this because this wasn't running and watching stuff. If that makes any sense. So sorry if it's shortchanged you here a little. Still a scam. Unsub. No. Hansblow, don't go. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that it's not accurate here, but like I can't rewind time and pull that data back out. I can only track things as it happens, and so yeah, that's the thing. That's what we're doing. That's what we doing. That's how we do. Okay, I'm wiring the regression into match start runtime integration tests rather than inventing a new harness. Yes, good, please do. How's our testy tests running there? And what were we actually doing with this one? Oh yeah, this is our trailer ideas. This is our trailer ideas, chat. What can I do here? Do I already have the next prompt good to go here? Yes, I do. Homes for each villager is close to being able to be done. Who's missing their homes? Yo, EMB, welcome back, man. Good to see you. I'm sorry, we're getting close to wrapping the stream, but the music. You love the music. We've really just been vibing to music today. A lot of that's been happening. It is a vibe, isn't it? It's a pretty good vibe. Okay. When I say okay, I mean, okay, how's it going? Yeah, could you test the game? You mean, could you test the game could I test not monsters like this? Like run around and do stuff? Did it work good? I mean, we're still making a few changes and improvements. But in general, like I am pretty damn happy with how it's coming along. We need to... Oh, night vision for the monster. Hold on. Night vision for monsters. It's already on our list, actually. So that's there. Yeah, but you... Last time you had to spawn in one house where you can enter. Yeah. Let me show you. Hold on. It's working quite well. We're about to test that ourselves. It's Lisa being like, feeling like she was pushy when she was so great. Hold on, guys. All right, message responded to. It's working really well. Yeah, I'm pretty excited to show you. Hold on. When this finishes, I don't want to like put it in flight while it's doing that refactor, but I might as well. Hold on. Here we go. Check it out, EMB. Check it out. Here it is. Okay, they all load. What else we've got, EMB, is now look, when the lobby fills up, the game will be like, okay, time to start. Counts down, and then boom, puts the players in different houses. Wait for it. So the night watchman's outside, of course. Actually, he probably should have a home. We just need to build him a home. And then they can walk from their home, activate the door, wind up outside, and move around, and then go back in their houses. Isn't that cool? And I put a little bed in this stream. Everybody's got their own little bed. Isn't that cute? They can go to sleep. So hold on, I'll show you a different house as well. The blacksmith's house. If he goes out, wait for it. Wily Fox, right? Pretty nice. Then he's at his forge. Huge. You can walk around. You can go back inside. Tomorrow, I think I'm going to do like locking doors. I think it's going to be huge when we have that in. Amazing. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty freaking good. It's possible we've also implemented the fix here because it's running integration tests now, which means it's implemented all of the code. Yeah, big wow. Big wow. It's pretty exciting. There's so many different houses now. There's even more houses than we have like spawn points. We really need to add a lot more. So I'm realizing the scope of the city needs to change. I need to increase the size of the city a lot just to make sure there's houses for everyone. With the number of different characters that we've introduced, that's one big thing. If somebody gets 200 subs and it like adds probably, I don't want to say like 10 hours of work more, 12 hours of work probably when you add like the character and the design to the city and building the each of the homes, maybe more. So, you know, it's those 200 subs, it's like there's probably, you know, that's the right amount, that's the right number associated with you know, I want to make them less, but I can't. I don't think we can because of how much time it's going to take to do every one of them. But still, it's really exciting. I'm pretty freaking excited about it. It's coming along really, really well. Here, I'll show you. Now that it's daytime, I'll go like, boop, we can go inside. And then back outside. I need to do the loading screen. That's probably the next high priority thing is loading screens as we go between environments. But yeah, it's coming along and the world is starting to feel much bigger. The world is starting to feel much bigger because as you can move inside and outside of these environments and there can be people in all these different spaces, the world starts to feel really big, which is cool. It's really cool. The more places you have to go and things you have to do, the more it feels alive. It's, yeah. And I think that does look like we've fixed that bug. So I'm going to let that finish just to fully confirm it. But I think already we can start to stage these changes. That one we don't need, but this we do. Yo, Micro! Glad you made it in, man. We're about to raid out, so your timing is perfect to keep your stream streak going. How's it going? Welcome, dude. Wait, what was that? I was just reading a physics update tick thing. Hold on. That might not have been an appropriate line of code. Okay, hold on. Room loading runtime. Oh, this is not too bad. This is not too bad. Okay, hold on. I don't really like that. I guess it's possible. There's going to be so much refactoring we have to do. Honestly, burnt out. Oh, dude. So I binge watched Secret Level. Now I'm regenerated and ready. Yo, what's Secret Level? What's Secret Level? Maybe I need me some time off to watch a good TV show. Secret Level. Oh, yo. Revolting against their corporate overlords, a group of mini robots condemned to fight for survival in... Oh, hold on. I probably need to... We need to check this out. Ooh, that's some nice animation. That's pretty nice. The lip sync, not quite, but it looks great. Oh, the Love, Death, and Robots guys. Hold on, is it different? Is it different animation studios every time? Oh, it must be different animation studios. Yo, it's another Love, Death, and Robots type of thing. I love Death and Robots, so this is gonna be cool. I'll watch that. I'll watch that for sure, for sure. Very cool. Different every time. Have you seen Love, Death and the Robots? By the way, Mashup Man, it's an anthology. Nice. All right, I'm gonna check that out. Very keen. Very keen. $2.30. Sanjoka's gonna freaking stop streaming if I'm not. Ah, he did. That sucks. Really wanted to raid that guy. Okay, hold on. Who was Scooby? Did we... Oh, I think I've got a person to raid. We've got a person to raid. Yes, we do. Let's see if... Yes. Anniversary cooking stream? She does... Hold on, I'm developing... Okay, yeah. Definitely. We've got somebody to raid, guys. She's cooking now. Yeah, we'll do that, Micro. That's for sure who we're going to raid. As soon as this, like, finishes, we'll kick that off. Sometimes we cooking stream too, and it's fun. So I get it. Even if she's not cooking on code. I mean, she's a game dev. So definitely doing that. This has taken longer than expected. I thought this would be done by now. I think it's already fixed the issue too. It's just introducing tests now to guard against the regression, I think. Yeah, more test cases here. Okay. Oh, you checking our Discord out, Micro? Like, thank you, man. You're very welcome in there. Let's see. Yeah, no, all good. Different everything every time. They're so good. What do you mean? What do you mean, Mashup Man? What do you mean? Okay, come on. What are we doing? Running the integration tests. Good. Good. Secret level? What's secret level? Oh, yo. No, I get it. The, you're talking now about that animated thing. Yeah. Oh, please finish this up. In a minute. Can start running those tests a little bit here. Why is this one taking so long? Oh. Here we go. Oh, all right. It's still going. It's still going. All right. How's Git tracking this? Still harness. There's not actually that much change that it's actually made, which is good. I feel like this is the big change here. and then it uses room loading runtime to determine whether it actually should do the load. So this is a very nice and simple test, and then there's a lot of like this using AI. Yeah, we're using a bit of AI at the moment. I mean, the agent we're using at the moment is GPT 5.4. Ooh, we had some failed tests. Multi-test. Which ones? Where are they? Yeah, okay. So yeah, ACC, thank you for the question. We do use a bit of AI in this project. It's like it's not vibe coded, but it's definitely like AI orchestrated, if that makes sense. We do a lot of this kind of stuff where we have a lot of like clear instructions that we use to have AI like do a quality assurance and stuff like that, find problems, fix problems, sometimes like implementing new features and stuff like that as well. But like, yeah, it's a very, very handy tool, but coded with the finest of vibes. Definitely leveraging AI. Yes. Yeah. And that's true for the art too. So there's art on a few different fronts, But if you want to know about the game, man, hold on, I'll give you a quick. We're making a game called Not Monsters. It's like Werewolf or Among Us, but it's got like a chaotic physics-based combat twist to it. So it'll be like multiplayer, proximity chat. We're gonna try and make it like. All right, that actually now needs updating because this was not a 2-week game jang anymore. We're coming up on like 2 months of development now. Do you have some kind of harness to make it run the game and test it visually? That's kind of different from a, you're no longer doing like automated testing at that point, Kent. Like but I do have a harness to speed the process of like, okay, look here, I'll show you guys the game from the main menu. If I were to run it like normally, if I ran it normally, and also the harness that spawns 4 copies of the game instead of 1 is another testing harness, but it's not an automated testing harness. It's a slightly different version. So you can see it's got 4 copies of the game. This is the main menu. If I wanted to get into a game, I'd have to like click play on all of these, and then I'd have to like matchmake a game for all of these. And then I have to wait for them to get into a match. Oh, hold on. Did I kill my server? I did kill my server just before. Let's run him again. Un momento, por favor. I shut down my server before. What has happened here? The auto matchmaking is broken. But my point is there's a lot of manual stuff that we automate with a harness that takes us straight into the game and skips past all of that. I need to figure out what the hell happened there. Unit testing, yeah, man, Shazzy for sure. Okay, so there's that test harness. What the hell has actually changed in recent code related to... I do know what we changed. We changed the we changed the lobby size with auto matching. That might have messed with something. It's C sharp actually. It's C sharp, Snazzy. Do you let the AI generate the unit tests? Yes, and then I review them and fix them, and then if they're good, then I let them pass and we continue with them. I love you so. Sanjoka, yo, chat. It's Sanjoka. We were watching your stream and I like had it ready to go, man. I had it ready to go. I just needed to fix one bug. I needed to fix one freaking bug, and then I was ready to like hit go with the raid. But I ran into another problem and I had to backtrack, and now we're still trying to fix that same bug. This is my problem, man. This is my problem, Sanjoka. I always get to the point where it's like I can't stop the stream until everything's working. I need it all to be working because I know that I have all the context from what I've done right now, and it's always going to be easiest to fix it right now. Yeah, I know. It's fine. It's annoying. It's like what was happening was here. I'll show you. What was happening was when we were spawning, all of the players were like falling through the floor. I know how I feel about getting clips. Yeah, dude. I hear you. I hear you. So yeah, what was happening was when people were spawning after the countdown. So by the way, guys, what I was talking about with the harness to make the testing easier, I can bypass all that other stuff. There it is. Top right. Top right's the bug. Sometimes people are spawning and just falling through the floor. I don't know why that happened. I don't know why that's happening. That's so weird. And see that like glitching again as the host changes rooms. See that little like, what is that? There's a problem there. There's definitely a problem there. It's still there. It's still there. So yeah, I got to fix that. I'm just not going to be able to like sleep well if I know I've like introduced this terrible bug. But you know, it's coming along, man. It's coming along. The HPs are varying. That one's actually not a bug. That one's like the players don't have health yet, and I needed to see the user interface change. And so it's just randomizing their health every few seconds so that I can see the bar animate and make sure that that's all working. Eventually, we're going to connect that to real health instead of just like randomly rolling numbers. Right now, it's just rolling a dice and being like, your health is 10%, 50%, 30%, and then it's just like throwing it all over the place. I thought it's because of the clipping. No. Did you make the 3D assets from a pack? No, we didn't. We used Blender for most of them, and we also used something called Hugging Face with a few like 3D art generation models to do it. So it's there's a little bit of AI in that process too, but then it's like Blender in the loop as well. So again, the whole process is very AI in the process, but like a lot of human intervention with it. Dude, Sanjoko, sleep well, man. Sorry that I couldn't get that raid to happen, man. It was really fun playing with you too, dude. I really love the vibes. I really enjoyed it. You're getting at the good. No, dude, I played worse today with good ping than I did when I had bad ping. I don't know why. I don't know what happened with it. It's just, yeah. I'll get better. Trust me. Trust me, dude. I'll improve. I don't know why people are hopping now. It could be that all players are getting an instruction to respawn whenever one person spawns. That might be it. It's all about progress. That is true. All right, good night, dude. Thank you for swinging by. I really do appreciate it. Would you use AI to debug the issue? Yeah, ACC, I would. I'd have a bit of it can be really, really useful to use it to back and forth on ideas to get to conclusions. And also you can help it, it can help you search a large code base and go and validate your ideas and assumptions, which can be very, very, very handy. Okay, hold on. One more click. There we go. All right, where were we? It's still having a hot go at this. See if we can rerun this now. This is a bit different. The music, yeah, and I actually think it's pretty good. I could get into this, actually. Shall we listen to more of their stuff? Okay. This is, yeah, I kind of regret clicking the play button on their other music. I liked the last one. What was it? Gulch. Ooh. They have a whole album called Dreamsters. Check it out. Check it out. Here you go. Here you go, Turbo. I think they have an album that's like kind of these kind of vibes, but not all of their stuff is. Yeah, I could get into this. This is a good find, man. This is a good find. Long stream again, I see? Yeah, because I can't freaking, like, walk away from a problem that's not solved. Okay, now we've got our tests passing. I want to make sure that if I run this the old school way, he shouldn't be live. Katie, you're probably right. You're probably right. Okay, come on, come on. Play, matchmake. Is there a bug when we do this? This is like an error, I mean. There's obviously a bug, but... Let's go look at the console of our server and see. It's not doing the matchmaking request. All right, that's an issue. Why is this one taking so long to figure that out? Does it use Godot's build in node synchronization for multiplayer? Yes and no, Kent. It uses it uses this kind of architecture. So it basically it manages it with like with services, runtimes, and and how to explain it. So it essentially, it's not networking that way just because I wanted to be able to support a bunch of other stuff like host migration and that kind of thing. And I also didn't want to I wanted to bypass a bunch of issues for for like I didn't want to deal with port forwarding and all that other stuff. So I kind of like used a connecting service for like WebRTC, and then we built our networking layer on WebRTC, but kind of connected it into Godot's built-in network layer. But we use mostly like RPCs, remote procedure calls, and in some rare instances, we'll use like node synchronization, but it's only for instances where the host isn't authoritative and the client wants to like be when I want mixed authority, when I want client side of like client side simulation with host side validation, those are instances where we use that synchronization. If that makes any sense. So it's like it's there's a few different systems in play here. So you can see like we do use synchronization and spawners for things like but yeah, essentially the authority model is like shared systems are host authoritative, and then like client only systems tend to use synchronizers. It's not a great explanation, but like yeah, so the short answer is yes and no. Yes and no. But yes for things like the player, no for things like the like gameplay logic and anything where the host is the authority. Okay, those validations passed. Let's give this another spin. And then we're going to have to just kick off tomorrow by fixing the matchmaking system, because I don't know what caused that to fail. It might have been renaming the lobby that did it. So far, so good. All right, someone's going to move away. You're going to move from that spot. I want to see if he still does that, like, the jump when he spawns. Okay, that's an issue. Everyone was actually reset to their... Yeah, that's a real problem. Okay, this is going to be a bigger fix. This is going to be a longer fix than I have time for tonight. So we are going to raid out, and I'll pick this up tomorrow, guys, because it's already 3 a.m. and I wanted to get to bed fairly early today. So not happening, but we're going to raid. We're going to raid. So let's raid this cooking stream. Okay, let's do it, guys. Ready everybody up. Can I get some raid messages in those clipboards locked and loaded? Thank you. Thank you. Turbo, we will see you tomorrow. I will be back. Looking forward to it. Great to see you, Micro. Thanks for all the questions, Kent. Man, it's a shame we couldn't do Senjoka. Turbo, thank you for all the music, as always. Really, really appreciated. Let's see how this cooking stream's kicking along. Hopefully she goes some software and game development. Yo, Ken, thank you for the follow too, dude. Really, really, really appreciate that. That is awesome, man. That is awesome. I hope to have you in here again sometime so you can actually see like when we're not just dealing with some freaking bugs. She'll be happy, Micro. Do you know her, Micro? No, thank you, dude. I really do appreciate it. I really do. All right, let's check out what she's doing so we don't go in here blind. Burning things? What'd she make? What is this? It looks pretty good. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Kinda like it. Could be good. She's cool. Can yap. Excellent. You're a VIP. Nice. Nice. That's cool. That's cool. All right, well, this will be a good raid for her. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. Speak to you all then. All right. See yous.